Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Sorry I'm a minute late, I think. That still says 8:48. Good morning, everybody, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm wearing my SoFi shirt again, and I forgot my SoFi hat. So I'm going to have to put on another hat instead. Let's put on, let's see what we got here. Let's go with our hat from Ireland, the Guinness Brewery with the built-in bottle cap, bottle opener. Lucky Irish hat today. Because we're going to get lucky, everyone. Something tells me. You saw me show you that pattern last week of the big dip and then the over after hours rising in the early morning. So that's what we're looking for. We saw them try to date down. And by the way, I did buy some SoFi this morning at 1208. I'm 2108 a share. 2108 filled. 2108 this morning in the pre-market. And some of you might be wondering, why would you buy at 2108? Well, because it's right here on my buy-sell sheet. And it happens to be down at the very bottom of it. Right down there. You can see the numbers where it says to sell. Those same numbers become buy numbers if the price drops to those numbers. If the price rises to this number from the low ones up to the 2, you sell it. If the price is above this and drops down to the 08, you buy it. And that's exactly what happened this morning. Dropped down to the 08, and I bought it. That was easy. So this sheet and these numbers, they work, people. They work. They're right many times. You will come to find this if you just do it time after time. Dewey, good morning. Carlos, good morning. Rusty Prater, you are still alive, so that means the boss lady didn't see your short. Actually, guys, I actually ran it by her before I put it up, and she said, go ahead. Can you believe that? I said, honey, would you get mad at me if I posted this video? And I showed it to her, and she says, oh, whatever, go ahead. How do you like that? She does truly love me, like some of you said she does. In case you don't know what we're talking about, go watch the last short that I posted. Here, I'll show it to you now. I'll show you my short that I posted yesterday. Then we'll get into the stocks, folks. We'll get into stocks. You should be selling SoFi today at 21.54, 55, 21.49, 50. Sell these numbers, then buy back lower. Most chances are. So, hey, look, I'm not the only one saying SoFi downgraded. $17 analyst downgrade. And just so you're aware of this, if you look right there on this chart this morning, let me refresh the page so it pops up. So let me turn this light off. Well, let me turn it back on for just 1 second till I get this up. There we go. So what I do here is I'm going to come over on the 5-day chart. And here we go. JP Morgan, JMP Securities. JMP Securities. Now, I thought that was JP Morgan, so I might have to change my my thumbnail headline because I was thinking that was JP Morgan. So I am going to have to change my thumbnail headline. I misread that. My dyslexia must have kicked in, and I read JP PM. Who's JMP Securities? Let's go find out who that is. Well, let's go see. JMP Securities. Analyst. Rennie Benjamin. There it is. SoFi. Currently priced at $21.33. Reiterated by JMP Securities analyst Brian McKenna. $17. Market outperform to market perform. Medium impact on price. How about raised the price? It's going to raise the price. So what I got to do here, guys, just give me a second here. I'm going to go over here, view my channel, and then come over here to my videos. And I got to edit this video right now because I got JP Morgan and I can't have that. Because I started right away when I saw JMP, I looked up JP Morgan, and they own $92 million worth of SoFi stock. So I was wondering why they would be downgrading it. So we're just going to say SoFi downgraded to $17. Price is over 21. Go figure. All right. SoFi stock downgraded by a nothing burger analyst. There we go. I'm just going to call it what I see it as. All right. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. SoFi was downgraded by JMP, and that's why it's had the rundown this morning, I'm sure. Why it was negative in the pre-market because of him. I'm sure that he has that much influence over the price. But in fact, as you look now, you can see the price is no longer negative, not 2108 where I bought it earlier today. So I hope you guys got some at 2108. And I want to know, I'm going to start a poll right now. That's what I want to know. If you bought using my sheet, my buy-sell sheet, if you had orders in this morning on the buyback, if you had buyback at these numbers down at the bottom where it says, if the price is rising, sell at 6, 7, and 8. But if the price is dropping, you want to buy at 6, 7, and 8. And in all honesty, I should go over here and change this because this really needs to say buyback 6, 7, and 8. There needs to be another one here. All this needs to be moved down one. Uh, anyway, it should be there, folks. I'm sorry, I just messed up. Hey, look at SoFi. In case you guys are new to this channel, I want you to know something. I've been tracking SoFi since way back when, okay? And what I track here is SoFi's opening price, and this goes all the way back to January 29th of 2021. The opening price, the high of the SoFi for the day, the low of the day, the close of the day, and then how much was the swing, the difference between the high and the low that day. And going way back here, look, talk about volatility back in January, February, March, May, June. Look at the price swings from the highs to the lows. Jeez. But here's what I want you to look at closely. On each day when they really swung it the most, SoFi came back strong from the low. All right? So when they really come at SoFi hard, it comes back quite well from that. When they bring all the guns at it, it came back very nicely off of that low. Just so you're aware of that. All right? So now here's where we get more to the current stage. In August and September of last year, SoFi's price was in this range. The volume of the stock was trading from high to low. These price ranges from the high to the low, 22 cents, 20 cents, 16, 17 from the high to the low each day. And look at the volume. It was only 22, 24. This is 11 months ago, folks. Exactly 11 months ago. Okay? 11 months ago. Look over here at the date. All right? It was 8/14. That's exactly 11 months ago, folks. So what I want you to understand is that suddenly SoFi started to get more investor attention because it started making announcements about these big loan platform deals. And you had, first you had Fortress come in with $2 billion to hand to them and said, why don't you loan this out to your top tier customers, and whatever you make off of them, we'll split it out with you in some way. I don't know how they worked it out, but they gave him $2 billion. And then right on the heels of that, a couple months later, in comes Blue Owl, a company worth, by the way, Fortress is a $5 billion in asset company. Blue Owl came in, and they're a $55 billion company, folks, in assets. And they gave SoFi $5 billion more. Well, then all of a sudden, you got the volume picking up. And then as you see the volume pick up here, and let me make sure that you guys can see everything before I go any further here. Let me get the stream coming up on this other tilt. Sing it, baby. Come on. Of course I love it. Let me think on it. Baby, baby, let me think on it. Oh, let me think on it. And I'll give you an answer in the morning. All right, so we're going to go over to my YouTube channel, and we're going to make sure everybody can see the screen because sometimes my phone zooms in ridiculously. SoFi downgraded. Uh-oh, I just realized I still don't have this right. Edit video. It says SoFi and downgraded. That's wrong. I look like a moron doing that, so we're going to take out the word and downgraded. SoFi downgraded to 17. Price is over 21. Go figure. Save. I like that. SoFi downgraded by a nothing burger analyst. That's what I'm going to put. And there, we got it done. And now we're going to go to the stream. Right now, saved that. And now we're going to go to the stream and watch it. No thanks. And nobody bought SoFi at 2108 this morning. Okay. So here's what I'm going to get back to real quick. I'm showing you guys the volume. And the reason it's important to understand that SoFi has seen these big swings is because it's day trading perfection now. Because now, as we came up into September and started into October, you can see the volume on SoFi had increased from the 20 million a day to 31, 33, 36, 37 million, 38 million. And then this makes the price swing more, 44 cents from high to low, 33 from high to low, 35, 40 cents from high to low. No more 20 million share days and swinging only 17, 16, 20 cents. Now we get 30 million share days and we swing the price big time, 40 cents and so forth. Then we get some 45 and 50 million share days, and look at the swings from high to low: 45, 50 cents, 49, 48, 38, 42. Then SoFi's volume increases and increases and increases and increases. And then the volatility gets wild, because here, a 51 or 57 million share day back on August the 23rd, 57 million only saw a price swing from high to low of 42 cents. And by the way, it recovered off that 30 cents by the end of the day. Well, now we got 57 million, 55 million, and we've got 57 million shares traded, but 57 million shares traded is getting a $1.20 swing. And 52 million shares here and 51 million used to get a 49 or 38 cent swing at 52 million. Now down here, you've got 52 million giving you a 95 cent swing. And folks, this is when it becomes day trader attractive, because now you've got 43 million shares that used to only see a swing in the price in the 43 million of 44 cents, 23, 40 cents. Now you've down here, you've got 43 million, and you're starting to see big, big swings on that volume. Okay? It gets crazy. You got down here, you've got swings of 98 cents, $1.18, $1.68 swing, folks, on 48 million shares. $1.68, folks, 48 million shares back here just 2 months ago used to get just a 45 cent swing, a 44 cent swing. So this is how volatile SoFi is starting to become. And you need to be aware of it, folks, because you can lose a lot of money if a stock, you buy 1,000 shares and it drops $1 in a day. But you got to know something more. You got to dig deeper, and you've got to find out, hey, on these days when they make it go such a big swing, how much does it recover? Well, take a look at this day right here. Look at this day right here. I'll highlight this line, and this is on January the 28th. January 28th, 2025. Look at the swing from the high to the low, $1.03. But then, folks, look how much it recovered off the low. Freaking 95 cents. Talk about manipulation, people. Holy smokes, they manipulated that thing down, made it drop $1 from the high of the day, $1.03, and then it came back at the close and was 95 cents back up on 51 million shares. So what I'm showing you here is, look at these swings now. And look at this. This one here, it swung $1.34 and regained 86 cents by the end of the day. Here, it didn't regain that much, but here it did. It swung 82 cents and regained almost all of it. Okay, so just be aware of this, folks. And on the biggest days, when it makes the biggest swings, as you scroll down here, see this 205? Look, it got back 50% of that after the rundown and accumulation of it, 91 million shares. Look at this swing here, though. I mean, it changes a lot, folks, but you'll see 208. Look at this day right here, folks. Here you go. I'm going to take you back to one of the most manipulated days in SoFi history. 4/9, April 9th. It opened at 939. They drove it down 8 cents to 931. And then from the 939 open and down 8 cents, it closed at the high of the day, 1139. Every bit of the swing that they dropped, 208 swing, and it recovered all of it. Man, on 91 million shares, talk about strong. Holy smokes, man. What are you going to do there, Shorty? You should have known right there on that day it was time to get out of this thing. You should have known right then. And take a look at this, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. On my birthday, right there, April 4th, they let me buy SoFi for $8.88 a share. And the next day, the low was $10.56. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to me. God, dogs. Anyway, you guys that are new to the channel, I hope you appreciate this kind of information. And if you do, the time is going to be 9:10. And my favorite number is the number 8. So at 9:10 and 8 seconds, let's please hit the like button. And until then, let's hit some emotional love. Please, everybody, can you start throwing up some hearts on the screen? And in 30 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, all right? And we'll sing the heart on song. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for everybody that just hit the like button, I want to say so much how much I appreciate that. And you all definitely deserve. Much I appreciate that. And you all definitely deserve. I appreciate that. And you all definitely deserve. Oh, yes, you definitely deserve that, everyone. Every one of you deserves it. So thank you very, very much for being here with me on this channel. I appreciate it very much. And your energy and your help and your assistance with stocks that are on the run. Yes, the end at Wood Knuckles Cove shall be green in a minute. Rock on SoFi. That's right. Core CP inflation data came in cooler than expected today. Oh, VZ Rover, we're going to pin that message. Nice. So are they going to do the rate cut then? Can we see finally a freaking cut? By the way, in case you didn't know it, Jerome Powell apparently is on his way. He's cleaning out his desk. Now, I have no guarantees of that, but apparently Jerome Powell is cleaning his papers out of his desk and probably trying to do the best he can to make sure he doesn't get himself in deep due for building this reserve building for the Federal Reserve, $2.5 billion of our taxpayers' money he's poured into concrete and steel to try to build the Taj Mahal for his group of 28,000 employees to live in, a place that has gone opulent and 700 million over budget. And they're looking into this, Powell, and how they could be 700 million. And where did those funds go to? Was there a little reciprocation by contractors who were paid $500 for a toilet like we've heard in the past? I don't know, but they're starting an inquiry, and that will get him out of there quickly, most likely, because he doesn't need them sniffing around in his $2.5 billion palace with his 700 million over allowances and over costs and spending. But all right, here we go, folks. Let's hit the like. And I want to thank you all for being here, and hopefully I can give you some information that'll help you decide whether or not to buy more SoFi or stock or not. But one of the things I'm showing you now is I'm showing you these drastic drops from highs to lows each day. And for those of you that are new, who just tuned in, I have information here showing the date, the pre-market high, the open, the high, the low, the close, The after hours, which I've just started these two, I've just started the pre-market high and after hours, and I've also got the difference the stock swung from the high to the low and what it closed at off of the low. How much did it recover off the low? That's what I track here. And so I was just showing everybody, SoFi used to just have 20 million shares a day traded, 22, 24. It used to swing from the high to the low, 16, 17 cents each day. Wasn't even worth day trading. Not even worth day trading that stock. But when the volume started to pick up to 30, 35, 38 million a day, then we started to see 30-cent swings a day and 40 cents. And then the volume on SoFi picked up to 43, 45, 47, 51. And then we started to see swings of 48 cents, 41, 49. And then the volume got up here higher, and we started to see swings of $1.20 from high to low on 57 million. Folks, 57 million, I showed to everybody, used to get a swing of 42 cents. And 58 million got a swing of 33 cents. But suddenly, we've got 57 million getting a $1.20 swing from the high to the low. And look where it recovered, $1.17 back. Folks, look at this day's trading on December the 6th. The price opened at 15.75. They drove it down 90 cents to 14.85, and then the high was 16.05, and it went up and closed 3 cents off the high. Out of a $1.20 price swing that day, it recovered 17 cents on 57 million shares. Jeez. That's powerful, folks. That's a powerful stock that you want to own when they try to manipulate it down that way. All right. Now, look, now you've got volume coming up here, though, recently that's getting crazy. But you can track how much it's swinging from high to low on this volume. So I'm going to show you right now, ladies and gentlemen, so you can see. Now we're coming up into April, and you started seeing swings of $2.08, and it recovered all of it. All of it from the rundown, it recovered all. And then you get up here into late April, you got a swing of $1.28, and it only recovered 4 cents. Okay? So that's not good. And then you know that's a little bit of a sign of weakness. And sure enough, the next day went from 13.27 close to 12.51. All right? So that was when it didn't have much strength. But then you look down here and you start to see days where the volume is now 70 million, 66, 76, 74 million. Folks, this is 50 million more a day, and the price is now in the 13s, not the 6s like it was back when there was 26 million a day shares. Then you're starting to see down here the swings get bigger, and we're going to get into now where I'm going to show you where we are now. $1.33 swing came back 62 cents. $1.13 came back only 29. But folks, on this weakness day here, when it only came back 29, the next day it didn't fall. It went from 1764 close to 1808, and then 1857, then 1924, then 1995. So on this day, when it didn't come back strong from the high-low manipulation, it sure did the next 4 days. And now we get up to the current days, and we can see with today's dates, right now, they're swinging the price here recently, $1.23 from the high to the low, 63 cents, and it regained all 60 of that. Then $1.08 high to the low, and it regained 73 cents. And then $1.11 from the high to the low, day before yesterday, and it recovered 45 cents. And here, $1.02 swing yesterday from the high to the low, and SoFi recovered 91 freaking cents of that. Folks, this is a strong stock, and it's being manipulated $1 up and down a day. And these hedge funds are making a fortune, and so can you if you just catch the bottom, right? You've just got to catch the bottom. If it's down $1.02 and it comes back up 91 cents, you did pretty dang good, people. All right? And look at the volume here recently. 91 million, 148, 93 million, 80 million, 111 million, 86 million, 92 million. Folks, we're talking about volume levels 5 times as much as it was just 11 months ago. And in case you didn't know, SoFi is now one of the top trading stocks in volume, one of the biggest tickers out there, one of the top 10 for the most volume and most action right now. This is it. SoFi's in the top 10, folks, in case you didn't know that. All right, let's get up here. Nexer, good morning. Good morning to you, Rusty Prater. Yep, still alive. The wife gave me consent for my short video I put up. She said it was okay. If you didn't see my last video, I guess I can show it to you now, and you guys can see one of my videos that I put up. Just give me a second here, and I couldn't believe it when I showed it to her, my wife, that she allowed me to put it up on YouTube. I couldn't believe it. That's the kind of wife I've got, folks. And I'll play it for you now so you can see the kind of wife that Catfish has. You can all be jealous of me. Watch this. I tell you what, it's a tough life. Honey, I think you missed a spot over there by the fire pit. You want it done right. I tell you what, it's a tough life. Honey, I think you missed a spot over there by the fire pit. You want it done right. And I showed it to her. Before I posted it, and she said, "Go ahead, I don't care." She said, "Go ahead. Alex, watch this video I put up of my wife yesterday." I tell you what, it's a tough life. Honey, I think you missed a spot over there by the fire pit. You want it done right. I tell you what, it's a tough life. Honey, I think you missed a spot over there by the fire pit. All right, guys and gals. Anyway, she let me put that up. I can't believe it. That's the beautifulness of my wife. She is absolutely unbelievable. I am the luckiest guy in the world to have her. So I put this video up, and before I posted it, I knew she'd kill me if she saw it without her permission. So I just decided to ask her first. And believe it or not, she let me put it up. She let me put this up, folks. You want it done right. I tell you what, it's a tough life. Honey, I think you missed a spot over there by the fire pit. You want it done? All right, so we'll turn that off. But I want you to know, guys, yes, a pale pinkish humanoid, hello. Ladybug Crypto Lounge, oh boy. The end at Wood Knuckles Cove. Mike Schmidt, that's too damn funny. Sledge 1312, Alex Bacall, Ladybug's Crypto Lounge, laughing. It had nothing for a month, I saw, and 2 days later to the moon. God, Gary. I know I have been Mara selling regrets, but it's okay. I bought BBAI. All right, good. All right. We'll just take a look at this doggone SoFi, folks. We're 8 minutes away from the bell ringing, and I want to thank you guys for being here with me. Isn't it funny? Breaking news, inflation picked up steam in June as consumer prices rose 2.7% year over year. Well, Thank goodness everybody's paycheck rose by 3% year over year. uh, I got news for you folks. When the news breaks that Fed Chairman Jerome Powell has indeed resigned, this market is going to spike incredibly. That's right. You're going to see a spike in the market, in my opinion, once he's out of there and somebody comes in with some real economical sense on their shoulders and knows that nothing could help this country better right now than to lower interest rates, free up more working capital for businesses to expand, give everybody a break on their credit card bills and reduce their credit card monthly bill payments. Interest rate drop would help so many people in so many different ways. The banking industry would see a boost because they'd have people coming in to refinance homes. Come on, get your head wrapped around this, Powell. Come on. This is the way it works. You incentivize people to go out and expand and do more things when they have more money to work with, and they have more money to work with when you lower the interest rate a half a point so that the banks will then be able to offer better offers and better opportunities for people. And in other ways that helps the country is everybody just goes, freaking finally. I mean, you've been talking about interest rate cuts and hanging that carrot out there and dangling it around for freaking year now. Oh, we're going to do 3 this year. We're going to do 4. Oh, we'll do maybe 6 even. And then you just dangle it. And then, oh, man. Oh, boy. All right, folks, I'm going to get over here to my Thinkorswim right now. We're about to open the opening bell here in 5 minutes. And congratulations to anybody who held your SoFi positions when it was $6 and $7 and $8 and being manipulated big time. And I want you to know that SoFi downgrades usually push the price up. And so that's what I presume will soon be happening. And ladies and gentlemen, when SoFi breaks over this 2133 mark, it's going to jump up to 2150. Sell it. Buy it back 2144. Then when it comes back down, it's going to go up to, and I'm going to take away this. And I've got money to buy with this morning, folks. I've got 3,500 here ready to pick up SoFi with. And I'm going to be buying into it because, folks, I showed you guys, and I've got 4 minutes to do this, so I'll try and show you guys on the 5-day chart here right now what I expect to happen. Okay, so let me show you. Exactly 1 week ago, which would have been yesterday, they came out and tanked SoFi down early in the morning. Well, that's what they did yesterday. So this is what they did a week ago, folks. And they tanked it down early in the morning. They didn't let it make any profit at all off of this run up in the pre-market because this is after hours Friday afternoon. All right, and then it came up on Monday. Well, look, this is the attack down, and then they brought it up here through all the afternoon, and it's the same thing we saw yesterday. See that? The big attack down and then up all afternoon. So this is the same thing going on here. Big attack down, and then you see it come up, and then over the after hours, what happened was then the price started slowly rising in the pre-market, and then the next morning, bam. So, folks, this move that you see here, right here, it's identical to this one right here. It's identical, folks. Look at the similarity. Just look at the similarity. Look at this drop. It's got a big nipple on it, and then it comes up here, and then they get a ball sack, and there's some herky jerking, and then the next day, look what it did. So here you go. Look over here, folks. Over here, there's your big ball sack, or double nipple, double ta-ta. Then she comes up here and gets herked and jerked. It comes along here. Then you got the over after hours. It's the same thing, folks. It's the same thing. Look at this. Up here, come on, look at the after hours. Look what the same thing, folks. There's the big dip. There's the double dip. And then there is the after hours. And then in the morning, there's the rundown and there's the spike up. And I'm showing you it here. There's the big dip. There's the herky jerk. There is the after hours rundown. And in the morning, here she goes. All right? This is my call, and I could be completely wrong, but I saw it a week ago. The big drop, the rundown comes up here after hours, early morning pre-market rundown, and then launch. And it's the same thing here. The big old double ta-ta, double nipple, and then the herky jerk, and then the after hours, and then the pre-market rundown, and then the frickin' launch. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, we are 1 minute away. Please hit the like button right now. Please hit the emotions. Let's get this day rocking with some hearts. Come on, let's have some heart, folks. Have a heart. Yes, I'm expecting to be able to sell at the open at 21.48, 49.50, 21.60, 64, 65, 66. Here we go, folks. And the opening bell is about to ring, and I'm going to hit a sell market right now. My first order is going in to sell at market right now, ladies and gentlemen. Sell. And I'm going to sell regardless, because if they're going to attack it down, at least I'm going to take it right here. And it is on its way, folks. Here we go. And I've just tapped the sell button 3 times and nothing is happening. Nothing is happening here, folks. I've got 60 right here at 21.28. Why aren't they selling at market? All right, I'm going to cancel them. I'm out. I'm not going to sell them. If they're not going to fill my orders, I don't know what to do, folks. I'm just going to let it run now. She's going up. This is the biggest point of resistance, and I don't see why I'm not seeing any candlesticks here. Let's look at the chart. There she is. Let's look at this right here. Ah, it's the praying mantis, folks. Mostly buyers on that first candlestick. Look at that. Look at all the buyers on this candlestick in this minute. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Two to one buyers versus sellers. And right now, how much is it down? 21 cents down, 17 cents down, 18 cents down, 19 cents down, 22 cents down, 30 cents down, 28 cent down, 30 cent down, 28 cent down. I'm buying here. Buying at market right here, 21.08. This is what they took it down to in the pre-market, folks. 21.08, and I'm buying here. I just got 21.11. Just got 21.13. Ho, 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 and there she goes, folks. Now watch, I'm going to put in 21.12, 21.13. I'm going to put 21.14, 21.15. All right, here we go. I'm going to put 21.16, 21.17. I just got 21.14, 21.13, 21.13, 21.13. Just got them. Coming in at market right here at 21.08. I want to buy 21.08 if I can. 21.10 I just got. 21.10, 21.12 I just got. Not going to buy any more for a minute. See if they'll take it down here again to 21.04, 21.05. 2104.5, 2106, 2107. There she goes, folks. She's going. Oh, look at him come down and snag them from me. I got 2106 there, 2106, 2106. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Folks, if the low's going to be 2106, the price is going to go to $22 today. If the low is 2106, we're going to take it to 22. And you will be selling with me at 2055, 2155, 2164, 65, 66, 2176, 77, and 2184, 86, 87, 88. If this is the low, that's what we're going to do later today, okay? Yep, we just got the low and she's gone. So congratulations, everybody. All right. Very nicely done right there. Good buys right there. All right, everyone. Beautiful. Now she's on her way. Let her run, folks. Just let her run free. Born free as the wind blows. We buy SoFi on the lows, and then she blows to the sky. Yeah, herky jerk. They're herking and jerking now. Yeah, but it isn't working now. It's not working now anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Born free. Watch it run, folks, from this number. You should buy at 2108. It's on my sheet, folks. That's why I asked in the pre-market, did any of you cats purchase SoFi at 2108 in the pre-market? Because it's their favorite number to manipulate to. Did any one of you buy at 2108 is what I asked on my sheet, on my question this morning, because it's their absolute favorite number to buy. Along with the 88. They like to buy a lot at the 88. But right now, let's take a look at SoFi's volume. 5 million shares in 15 minutes. Man, that's almost a quarter of what SoFi's volume was all day long just 10 months ago, folks, 11 months ago, where I was showing you the volume all day was only 25 million, 26 million. She's Pete's, man. We've reached 25% of that figure in just freaking 15 minutes of trading. Dang. Watch this thing run now. Watch it run, everyone. We're going to have fun on the run that's just begun. That's right, everybody. And I'm going to show you why. You want to look at this 5-year chart right here. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's price right now is on this 5-year chart. Just take a look at where it is right now, folks. Look at where it is. You see where that is? Do you see why I have a point of resistance right there where they just pulled it back down to? Why? Because over here, 5 years ago, 4 years ago in 2021, that point I show is the light turquoise line. Look at the light turquoise line. That line is a 5-day moving. The orange line is a 10-day moving average. Look what they did. They came down here and they came up to right there where we are now. And you can see that turquoise 5-day average stopped there once and then manipulated down. And then you can see the 5-day average stopped there twice. That's why I have a resistance line there. And where is the price now? It's over that line. And folks, the reason they're fighting it so hard here is because once it breaks this line, well, hell, it's never, ever stopped to get to there. Or when it was here to here. 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 Folks, it's never stopped. So the next number we're going to go to on SoFi is going to be right there. That is where we're going next. And that is 2288. So you guys better be ready to sell it and have sell orders in at 22.86, 87, 88. And you might as well not even get greedy. Start selling at 22.49, 50, 50, because they're then going to run it down to 22.30 and then up over 22.66 and then down to 22.44 and then up to 22.77 and then down to 22.49 and then up to 22.88. And that's where it's going to stop. All right, because that's where it stopped before, folks. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the only reason you're seeing this struggle to hold it here and the fight to try to hold it here is because this thing is about to go to 22.88, folks. So right here is the final chance for them, and they see it, they know it, they can see what I'm showing everybody in the world. Do you know that my videos over the last week, I want you to get an idea of the amount of momentum behind SoFi right now. I want you to see this, okay? So I'm going to go to my channel, and I want you to see my last few streams so that you can see what's going on with SoFi. Worldwide, demand and the desire to buy SoFi, all right? And I want you to go and look here on my channel at my live streams, and I want you to see what is happening. Folks, just a few days back, this channel was getting, look here, 1,000 views, 1,200 views, 1,500 views, 1,600 views. The next day, 3,800 views. Whoa, we went to the narrow stream format, 3,800. Then 4,100. Then we saw a little pullback to 3,500. Then we see over here 5,100, 4,400, and then 5,700. And this is what's happening. And then we saw 6,300 2 days ago. Whoops. 6,300 viewers 2 days ago. Come on, get back to the previous screen. Don't mess around. So 6,300 views 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 6,400 views, and yesterday, 8,200 views of this channel. Folks, we've gone in 3 weeks' time from 1,600 and 1,500 to 8,200 views yesterday. Folks, people want to know about SoFi right now a lot. They're digging, and they want to buy it on the lows with us every day because they know right now chances are it's going to recover at least 60 cents off the low. So if you can just buy it around the low, it's probably going to recover based on the information I just showed you guys already. Right? Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. I mean, I just got through showing you guys a chart here for anybody that's new that just joined us, and I want you to see what I'm tracking here. I track the SoFi pre-market price, the high of the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, where it closed, and then I track the after-hours high or low, and then I track what was the price swing from the high to the low that day. And I see recently big swings of $1 a day now. And we used to only see swings going back to 11 months ago. Look at the swings we saw. 22 cents, 19, 16 cents. Look at the volume was 26 million, 26 million, 27 million. The price swing from high to low was this much. The recovery off the bottom each day was this much. And the thing I liked the most is the day I saw them price swing it the most each time, it recovered the most off the bottom. That is strong. That's a strong signal right there, folks. When they have a big swing of 30, 35 cents and then it recovers 23 off the bottom. And now I'm coming down here to more currently, and look at the swings, $1.68, $1.18. There's no more volumes of 20 million a day anymore, folks. We're up here in 40s, 50s, 60s, 80s, 90s. Oh, man, look at the swings. 208 swing from high to low, 205, and it regained $1.26 off the low there. And here, when they swung at 208 from high to low, it regained all of it and closed at the high of the day. Holy look at that price. The low was $9.39. The manipulation is rampant. The low was 931. It opened at 939. They ran it down 8 cents, and then it turned around and ran and ran, and in the volume 91 million shares, and it recovered $2.08 off the low. And the next day they tried to hold it down, hold it down. They kept trying to hold it down, it just kept rising. Folks, this is the strength of this stock. And recently, more recently, the daily swings from high to low, folks, have been $1.33, $1.13, $1.23, $1.08, $1.11, $1.02. And the recovery yesterday after the high low was 91 cents off the low. So let's just buy this thing on the low today and see if it recovers 91 cents today. That's what I'd like to see. Okay? Will it come back 91 cents today off the low? That's what I want to see. And I just did buy the low. You guys just saw me buying it, 2108. So there you go. I even got some at 2104. I bought 2104 today. Dewey, great job, Fish. Kello Trades just purchased. All right. Yeah, I show people how it is on this channel, man. They're manipulating this stock, but they can't hold it down. Each day it's just a big sell-off of borrowed shares in the morning, and they got to buy them all back all afternoon. That's what they're doing every day. It's just a big sell-off on borrowed shares that the shorts borrowed, 23, 24, 25 million shares. I showed you guys last week, they're borrowing sometimes almost half of the day's volume the shorts are borrowing. Almost half of the day's volume amount, or in many cases, a third of the day's volume is shorts because they're borrowing tons and tons of shares early in the morning, and then they're selling them at the open to run it down, 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 down. Then they got to buy them all back. So what does it do? It just goes right back up. Like yesterday, it recovered 90-something cents off the low. I expect to see them to keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Keep fleecing people out of SoFi every morning, and then just keep watching it rise on through the day, the rest of the day, every day. Because they got to buy the shares back, folks. They got to buy them back, people. And that's what they're doing right now. It's about to go green. It's about to go green, folks, right now. And the volume now, 7,917,000. Well, 20,000 shares were just bought at 21.19. Yep. 7,634,000, 645, 11,000 shares just bought there. 7,664,000, 667, 668, 688. 20,000 shares just bought at 21.17. I'm going to be looking for what I bid right now. I'm going to 21.18. I'm going to 21.18 right now. I'm going to, you want to buy, you want to get the other 21.18. I'm going to 21.18. Oh, look out. We don't want to start the auctioneer. Start the auctioneer. We're looking for 21.17 right now, but I'm going to 21.16, 20 sold, 21.16, 21.17, over 21.17. Well, we got 21.16 and a half sold, 21.16 and a half, 21.17 and a half sold, looking for 21.18, 21.18, we're going to 21.19, looking for 21.18, 20 sold, 21.17, 14, looking for 21.18, looking for 21.18 right now. Now looking for 21.17, 21.17, 21.17, sold, 21.16.02, 21.16.94, sold, looking for 21.17. 21.65 sold, 21.17, 21.17, 21.17, 21.664 sold, 21.16 sold. Then we're still over 21, 21.15.99. Are you kidding me? 21.1599. I love when I see those kinds of bids, folks. They want to buy the stock for 100 thousandths of a penny below the price. 21.14, and I'm going to buy right here. Oh, yeah, I'll buy it back at 21.13. Market makers, folks. I wonder how long they're going to hold it now or try to at 21.13. And by the way, let's look at the chart on SoFi right now. When it's the double nut sack and you're going to attack, it's the double nut sack and you're going to get it back and you're going to attack on the double nut sack. Accumulate at 21.13. Yes, I know you could have bought it for much less yesterday, but that's the way it is. Now, another thing I want to check. What was yesterday's low? On SoFi, what was yesterday's low? Yesterday's low, folks, was 2042. Oh my gosh. And 2 days before that, it was 2024. Jeez. Yesterday's low, 2042, folks. And today's low, $21. And I just bought it at 2104. All right. 18% of my viewers today said that, yes, they did buy SoFi at 2108 with good till canceled plus extended orders. And that is out of 78 votes. So that lets me know that about 15 or 20 people did do that. Now, I want to know now, I'm going to end that poll, and I want to start another poll. And that is right now, I want to know, starting the poll right now. Larry Hirsch says, I lied a little. It was 2110. All right. Well, you were probably like me when it hit 2108. You just started hitting the buy button and you just couldn't fill it at 2108. There was just too much demand for it there. I mean, it wasn't there, but a flash. I was trying to buy it at 2108. I never could get an order to fill. Well, actually, I did catch it once at 2104. I think that was the lowest I bought it. If I go over here to trade and monitor, let me see here. Monitor, and then we're going to go over here, filled orders. And I bought it as low as, 2104. Look at that. Beautiful, folks. 2104, 2105, 2106. Yeah, baby. Nice. Ding, 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 baby. Ding, ding, ding. Now, just so you all are aware of this, there's 140 folks listening. I'm using Charles Schwab simulated account here, paper money, because I wanted to teach people how to trade starting with $10,000 a couple months back. And right now, we've made, we're up to 12,085. And we went through some ups and downs because right when we opened this account in paper money, we did it right before the tariffs news came out, and a lot of the stocks tumbled, and I lost about $2,500. I was down from my 10,000 to around 7,500, but that's where I was a month ago, 7,500, and now I'm at 12,000, so I've made 5,000 this month. We're doing the right thing, man. We're doing it. 21 votes, 57%. So, folks, that's over 60 people that just bought SoFi with me when it went down to 2104. Nicely done, everyone. Good job. And so now what we need to do is see where it is now. Oh, 2134, 30 cents higher. Well, that's how you make money, ladies and gentlemen, in the stock market. All right. I guess we just got lucky, didn't we? We're just lucky. Lucky bottom feeders. We're just lucky, folks. It's 100% luck. There's no real technicality to it. It's luck. We don't look at these charts that show crossovers, and we don't look at the MACDs, and we don't look at these candlesticks that I have custom that you can get. If you want these candlesticks instead of these Charles Schwab candlesticks, if you want these that show you most people are buying right there, most are buying, most are selling, and the price is still breaking over as they try to sell it down. It's breaking over as they try to sell it down, folks. It just broke over as they're trying to sell it. This thing's a locomotive, baby. And that looks a lot to me like a short-eating porpoise. It looks like a short-eating porpoise to me, folks, right there. We're all just a bunch of lucky suckers here. Trade. Folks, for those of you that are new to the channel, I am a bit of a chart technical person. And I want you to see something right now about this stock. This is the 5-year chart you're looking at. I want you to see something about this stock. You see that right there? That's a spike. Okay? Here's what I want you to be aware of about this stock. Back here in history, in 2021, here's where we are on this line right now that we've never seen since 2021. That's the line that was resistance before we broke through it. That's right. In 2021, it resistance once and it was resistance twice. And this light turquoise line is the 5-day moving average line. And it was resistance twice. And now we just broke over that resistance. And not only that, let me show you something else so you'll know. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, you see is a spike. And this right here is a spike. And this is an over-enthusiastic spike. All three of these over-enthusiastic spikes. What you got going on here, folks, this is not a spike. This, let me show you, I'll move this up. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you here. This is also a spike. This is a spike. This is a spike down to the 200-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a shoulder. This right here is a spike. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there is a shoulder. And this is a spike. One I predicted, because I already told you there was never any volume resistance between these two prices before. So that's why I had a line right there for resistance. And folks, it broke right over that line too. Yeah, it broke over that line. It broke that line. It broke that line. It broke that line. It broke that one. It broke that one. And all of those lines that I put there was because they were created a long time ago. I had every one of these lines of resistance created from a long time ago. And we've broken all of them. That's right, folks. You can look over here and you can see this line of resistance was right there. And right there was a line of resistance right there. And right here, if you zoom in big time, you can see them better. That's why I put them there. See that line of resistance right there? Boom, I put it there. And then there's a line of resistance right there. There was a line of resistance on the 10-day. I put one there. And folks, we've broken. See that line right there? There's a line there where it came down to resistance. And we've busted through every single one of these lines of resistance. We've gone through them all. And folks, this is a shoulder. That's not a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. This is a shoulder. This is a shoulder. This is a shoulder. This is different. This is not a spike. This is accumulation. This is going to bounce off this and go right on up. I showed you this a week ago when the price was at 20. It had the same shoulder when the price was at $20. I showed it to you. And I said, this is a shoulder. So I'm teaching you guys. You know what? This information that you're learning on this channel, you can take it with you. And you can benefit from it the rest of your lives. You can share it with your children and your children's children and your children's children's children. This information can make you wealthy over time if you learn the difference between spikes and shoulders, okay? And everybody that's watching this channel, including the 8,000 that tuned in here yesterday, they saw this. I was showing them. And today I'm showing another 144 people right now. 150, in fact, are seeing that SoFi had a spike here. SoFi had a spike here. SoFi had a spike here. SoFi had a spike. very easily manipulatable spikes. But these are shoulders. This is a shoulder. This is not a spike. This is a shoulder. It's building momentum. It's building and accumulating. It's consolidating. It's converging. It's concentrating. It's going to go off this shoulder up to here because there's never in the history of this stock been any resistance from this price to here. And I'll show you again. There's never been any resistance from that peak and that peak up to here. There never has been. And this is where we're going to go next. This is the next price we're going to, folks, right there. You ought to be selling next at $22.66, folks. You need to sell at $22.66. Me, I'm going to sell it at $22.30.31, and it's going to come back down to $22.15.16. Then I'm going to sell it at $22.44, and it's going to come down to $22.30 or 31. And then I'm going to sell it at $22.50, right? And then I'm going to buy it back at $22.44. Then I'm going to sell it at $22.56 through $22.60. And I'm going to buy it back at $22.44 through 49. And then I'm going to sell it at $22.76 and 77. And I'm going to buy it back at $22.66. And then I'm going to sell it at $22.86. Well, $22.80 through 88. I'm going to sell thousands of shares there because, folks, it stopped there twice before. This is where it stopped, at this line right here before. And that price right there is $22.74. $22.74. And the real number is actually right there. Right there. And that number is $22.66, folks. What do you know that they would stop it at 66, 22.66? So I hope you're learning something from this, and I hope if you appreciate it, you'll consider subscribing to this channel. And I want you to know you won't be by yourself if you do, because yesterday I had 39 subscribers join, and I've had in the last week something like 260 subscribers join this channel, because what I show you could change your life. It could make a change in your life forever. And people that have been watching my channel here for 2 years, I've changed their lives in massive ways because they started buying with me at $4.66 a share. And they've been buying with me on every pullback. And they've held under all the duress and all the attacks and all the downgrades and all the BS and all the FUD. They've been here with me all along through 2 years of it. And the price has gone from $4.66 all the way up to $10.23 where we sold it. Then we bought it back at $4.61, and then we sold it at $10.23 again. And then we bought it back in the sixes, and then we sold it at $10.49, and then we bought it back in the sevens, and we sold it now in the 21s. Oh my gosh. Just 10 months ago, 11 months ago, we were buying this stock at $6.01. On my birthday, I was allowed by the grace of God to buy SoFi on April the 4th. The low was $6.88. I got to buy it at $6.88. Tens of thousands of shares. Vegas, how to have those volume indicators. You have to become a member of the channel. And way you do that is right down here. You will see if you're on my stream here, the way to become a member of the channel and you have to get the Goliath level membership, which will cost $24.95 per month. But right down here is how you do it. You click on the dollar bill sign down below the chat, and then it says membership. Click on membership. And over here, then you're going to see this, and you click monster bottom, Goliath bottom, big bottom. Now, big bottom level members, they get updates when stocks take off and run. I send out post notifications. And you also get a badge that proves that you're helping support the channel monthly with your donation of a monster bottom $9.99. Big bottom is $4.99 a month. But if you go monster bottom cat, folks, you're going to get my dividends sheet and my stocks that I'm long on. And folks, you're going to want that dividend stock sheet. And if you don't know what I mean, well, I guess I can show it to you right here. You're going to want this dividend stock sheet, folks. I promise you, you're going to want it. And I'll show you why. Let me just go over here to spreadsheets. And I'm going to click on one of these dividend spreadsheets right now, and you'll see why you're going to want this, folks. All right, this is what you're going to want. Copy. You're going to want to get your hands on this, folks. And if you become a Goliath member, you'll get these this right here. So I'm going to show you right now what you'll have access to if you come in as a Goliath level member. All right, I'm going to show you right now. These are my own Google Sheets that I created myself. And these Google Sheets are going to give you all of these stocks. Now, I can't show you the stocks because that's not fair to all of my members that are Goliath level and monster level members. But I can show you the gains of these stocks over the last, and it's updating right now because these Google Sheets, they're in true time. They're in real time. I think there's a 15-minute delay. But do take a look at how much the gains of these stocks have been, and I show you where the price was on this 5 days ago, where the price was 10 days ago, and where the price was 30 days ago. All right? So that's what I'm doing here. I'm showing you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And then I also show you on this chart, I show you the percentage gain over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, and over the last 30 days. And folks, look at these percentage gains of my dividend-paying stocks over the last 30 days. And they're paying dividends, folks. 15%, gosh dang, man, look at that. 7%, 10%, 95% gain on that stock over the last 30 days, and it's paying an awesome dividend, folks. And it has a market cap of $2.999 billion. Folks, look at these stocks, what they've been paying out over the last year in dividends, and they pay dividends too, folks. And they're really starting to get a lot of money flowing in now into dividend stocks again. There's a lot. Look at over the last, here it is, folks. You can see this. This column is over the last 10 days. Look at all the money flowing into these dividend stocks over the last 10 days. And even the ones that drop a little bit, they're still paying you the dividend, folks. Now, you want to know where I got this list of stocks from? I got this list of stocks from a guy named Keith Gill. Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? That's where I got this list of dividend stocks. Keith Gill lives did live in the Detroit, Michigan area, less than an hour away from me. And I got this list from Keith Gill. Anybody know who Keith Gill is? I bet you do. You guys are pretty knowledgeable traders on this channel. I'm sure you know who Keith Gill is. That's right, Arthur Mendoza, Roaring Kitty. And so if you become a member, that's right, you got it right, Central Florida, Lawn Care. And me and you are going to meet in person here in the wintertime because I'm coming down to Florida. I come down every wintertime. And I come down sometimes other times to Florida, sometimes 2 or 3 times. Vince Gill's brother. Damn, Paul. No. Keith Gill is Roaring Kitty, the single entity most responsible for the price of GameStop going from $2 and $3 a share up to $300 a share. Yep, that's right. Well, I come to Orlando. I go to Cocoa Beach. I go to Winter Haven, Florida. I go to Tampa. I'm in Fort Lauderdale. I'm all over. I'm in Fort Myers. I go all over Florida when I go down there. Well, by golly, look at SoFi. It just gone green. And I just sold. Folks, you should be selling here. You know that you should sell shares here. 2144 is a sell number on my sheet. 43 and 44 are sell numbers. Buy back at 31 to 33. You should be selling here, folks. You know this. You should sell here. These numbers are on my sell sheet. All these right here are on my sell sheet. You should have these up for sale right now, these shares. SoFi, the stock to buy. Come and buy yours from Catfish Ty. I'm up 180 on this position today, and I just sold 2144. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm using simulated trading. This is a paper money account. I'm here to teach you how to use this software, and you can trade with real money. And many people here are trading with real money and doing what I'm doing. And I'm going to be selling right here for sure at this price. I just sold 2143. And now I'm going to come down here and put buy orders in at 2131, 2132, and 2133. When you sell at 2144, you buy back 2133, 9 times out of 10, folks, with this stock. And I've been studying this stock a very, very long time. And the least you can get it right now will be 2138. So I'm going to go ahead and put my buy order in here, 6 cents below. This is 6 cents below the current price. 6 cents down is what you're going to see them drop it if they can. Now I'm going to raise this up here. Because again, folks, they're going to try to drop it 6 cents at a time. All right, I'm ready for it now. Here comes the drop. And now I'm up 190 on this position today. Here comes the drop now. 6 cents down. Come on, Timmy. Come on down here. Let me get these shares. Come on. Come on down to Catfish Town. "42% of my viewers said yes, they bought SoFi with me at 2104. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord and praise your mighty Son, Jesus Christ, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the Savior of Saviors, blessing us and showering us with love. Look at that. I just sold 2146. 42 cents higher than I just bought these shares for an hour ago. Wow, everybody. Now I'm up $210 today on this position. And that's just on paper money. Can you imagine how much I've made in my real account, people, today? Jeez, I know some of you people are just really rolling in it right now. Rolling in the money right now. Yeah. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, they just reached my dollar cost average, and I'm up 228. I'm up 228, and they just reached my DCA. And I just sold 2148. Yes. And I'm going to sell all the way up through here. See, there's something about my way of trading, folks. I don't get greedy. If you can accumulate, hey, Alexa, if I made $200 a day for 300 days a year, how much would I have at the end of the year?
From Quora.com. Accumulating over a year, after 365 days, you would have a total of $2,365.
No, I would not. Man, I guess she's just never really been very good at math. Hey, you guys, how do you like this? Look at this daggum stock going through the roof now. She's headed all the way up, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to go to $22. And I'm just going to keep selling it and buying it back for 6 cents lower all the way up there. Yep, that's what I'm going to do, folks. Hey, look at that. I just got to buy just then. Yay, here's the 6 cent rundown now. Off 21.50, we're going to come down to 21.44. And I called it 6 cents down. There it was, 6 cents down right there, folks. From 21.50 down to 21.44. You just filled there. Congratulations. Congratulations. 6 cents down, people. That's what you're aiming for. 6 cents down. All right? That's what you want when they're running it up, a 6 cent pullback. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. For those of you that are hitting the likes and the pops, I thank you very much. That's right, Vielson, only 250 trading days. Well, that's why I said 300 days. I wasn't going to go 365. Alexa, what is 250 times $200?
250 times $200 is 50,000 US.
Okay, that's a good living.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I'm sitting in a chair, tapping on a mouse pad, 50,000 a year. Retired, by the way. I'm 65 years old, almost. I think I am. Kind of losing track of it lately. Well, that's the end of that monkey business. Here we go, folks. We're going down the next leg up now. And I just bought it, 21.45. And perfectly executed 6 cent pullback. 6 cent pullback. And that was nice. Thank you, whoever did that. 6 cent drop. Thank you. Thank you much. I'm not going to buy any more here, folks. I'm not incentivized to raise my dollar cost average, but if they come down, I'll buy. If they come down, I'll buy. Pardon me. All right. Look at that, folks. Out of 68 votes, did you just purchase SoFi with me when it hit 2104? Out of 68 votes, 43% said yes. Alexa, what is 68 times 43%?
68 times 43% is 29.24.
All right, Alexa, stop. So to the 29.24 people who just bought SoFi with me at the low of the day, congratulations. That's witty and smart. And then I'm wondering, now, did you just sell with me at 21.44, 21.43, 21.44 for a buyback? Hello? When will you return? All right. All right, I love you. All right. Well, look at her rise, folks. Look at her rising. Up and away in my SoFi red balloon. Does everybody see? It's a SoFi red balloon. They just ran it down 6 cents just like I knew they would. And now she flies. Oh, look at her rise. Yeah. 6 cents down, people. 6 cents down. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Goodness gracious sakes, how did I know they was going to take it down 6 cents? Holy smokes, I don't know. I guess it's just pure luck, ladies and gentlemen. Pure, unadulterated luck. That's what it is for me. I'm just a lucky sucker. I'm a lucky catfish. Have to love my TTD today, yes. Math ain't mathing. Oh, yeah, baby. So, come on down to Catfish Town. Folks, you just see I just bought all those shares at 2140, 2142, 2143. Such easy way to make money, folks. And by the way, I make no guarantees. No guarantees are made here. None. I make no guarantees. Oh, yeah, baby. Right on up she goes, folks. Right on up. And I'm going to take these sell orders out. I just took them away. You should have bought them already, Shorty. You just missed them. They're gone now. You should have got them from me just then. Now they're gone. I took them away. I took them away from you, Shorty. I dangled the carrot just like Jerome Powell has been doing with us. I'm dangling the carrot, and I took it away. Now you can come up and eat a 21.55 carrot from me next. That's right. You'll be buying a 21.55 carrot from me, and you'll like it there too. You'll like it that you got it at that price. Because it's going to 22.08 today, folks. Let's go see where the chart looks now. What's the chart doing? Holy crap. Look at that freaking short-eating porpoise. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it is a short-eating porpoise, no doubt. Oh, listen. It's the sound of a feeding, short-eating porpoise rallying all the other porpoises and going after that bait ball. Oh my gosh, just eating up the shorts right now. Just chomping them to bits, folks. Shorty has the screaming shorts running for the covers, running for the hills. And look at this, folks. You want to see strong? Attempted rundown, bounce to a higher level. 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 Attempted rundown. What do you think will happen now? Does anybody have any clue what's about to happen now? Can anybody not understand? I'll prove it to you again. Attempted rundown, absolute fail. Attempted rundown, absolute fail. Attempted rundown, absolute fail. Attempted rundown, absolute fail. Is it starting to get to you now? Just then, attempted rundown, absolute fail. Just look at it, folks, and see what's happening. It's a short-eating porpoise. You can see its defined head. There's his tail right there. There's his dorsal fin. There's his head. And this is his opening frickin' mouth. This is his mouth, folks. And he's going to start consuming. Look at that big dump of shares trying to stop this thing. Forget about it, Shorty. Forget about it. Your dump of 411,000 shares is just adding to the volume. Your dump of 417,000 shares on that candlestick is only adding to the volume, and you got outbought more than sold. You got outbought, more buyers than sellers on that. Out of that candlestick of 417,000, probably 250,000 were buyers, not sellers. Understand that, folks? That's what the advantage of these candlesticks is. And you can see what happened after that. And ladies and gentlemen, this right here, this is a yellow-bellied, blue-eyed viper right there. One of the most dangerous vipers on the existence of the planet. You can see right here, the yellow belly was actually just a yellow viper here. But right here, it mated and it crossbred with the blue viper right there. And then what happened was they bore some infants, and these are not blue-bellied yellow eyes, but they're yellow-bellied, blue-eyed vipers. See that? This is the yellow-bellied blue eye, and oh my gosh, look at that. And folks, what you're really looking at is a 50-day yellow line and the 45-day blue moving averages. And look at them gaping away from each other here, folks. And look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day. It is out of here, folks. This is absolutely fabulous what's happening with SoFi here. Just look at that thing rise. They're not going to stop it, folks. They're not going to stop it. Oh, yeah, it's going to pop. It's going to go. It's going to plop. And then it's going to rise higher. Oh, yeah, this babe's on fire. Here we go. They got desire to buy here from me. Everybody is a buyer. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I just sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling here at $21.52. Just sold. Trying to get $21.55 now. Sold $21.53. And today on this account, I'm up $290 right now on SoFi. And I'm no dummy, folks. I'm up $300. I'm taking some profit. And I'll settle with $300 a day instead of $200 a day. Well, listen, folks, I know to sell at the 55. It's all over my buy-sell sheet. And then come down here and buy back at 43.44, around my dollar cost average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, all of you who are naysayers and disbelievers and want to call me out, I want everyone to be aware I'm trading using Charles Schwab software, Thinkorswim. I've modified this software to make it better by adding my own candlesticks. And my candlesticks are better than Charles Schwab's. And if you want access to them, become a member of the channel by clicking in down below on the dollar bill thing and become a member at either the Goliath level, which is the top level. And the difference between the monster level and Goliath level is monster levels will get the spreadsheets with my dividend paying stocks, but they won't be able to alter those spreadsheets. The Goliath level members will be able to go in and alter, and you'll have editing ability if you're a Goliath level. And I think, folks, you're going to make so much in dividends that you're not going to worry about what it costs each month for the monthly. It'll be worth it. You'll make so much in dividends, folks, that you won't care about the $24.99 a month that it costs to be a Goliath level member. And some of you don't know how to do that, but if you look down below, if you're on your phone, sometimes you'll see 3 dots down there. If you click on those 3 dots, then you'll see other things open up, and it'll say become a member of the channel here in the description. Or you can just, on any short that I have posted, go to one of my shorts, click on that short, and then just click on the screen with your finger and swipe from right to left, and boom, you'll come right over to my channel that way. Well, lo and behold, time is approaching 10:30, and they're going to try now to get the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now at 10:30, the attack algorithm time. So now you know why I just sold at 21.54 and 21.55. See what they did? Look at them pull it back off that 21.54, 21.55. They're trying to take it right back down to my dollar cost average now. Beautiful. And there they are sitting in my DCA right now. So I'm going to come in right on my DCA and I'm going to buy 5 more Right there. Buy it. Buying on my DCA. Making lots of money every day on the low. We buy lots of SoFi and then we watch the lid blow. We're gonna get us some shares right here, right next to Catfish Tie before they disappear. Oh my, it should be very, very, very clear. I'm going to buy some SoFi stock here. Boom, 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 boom. Working for the MCA. Guys, I'm having fun with you guys. I hope you're having fun too. I know I haven't been paying a lot of attention to what's going on in the chat because sometimes, folks, I just get wrapped up in what I'm doing here. Just get all wrapped up. Scott2412S, SoFi is strong. Doc Airline, yes. Kilotrans, LOL. Jason Perry, maybe a .88 close. Let's go, SoFi. Dewey P. Don't dangle your carrot thumb. Thumbhead, Mike Rabbit, Dan Paul. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, look what they did. They pulled it down now 6 cents. What do you know, folks? They pulled it down 6 cents again just then. Pulled it down off the 21.55, 6 cents down. Did you see that? This is what they're going to keep doing all day. 6 cent pullbacks, folks, that we can just keep taking advantage of over and over and over. Over and over again, folks. We're going to do it. We're going to do it over and over again, folks. And she's going off. Here she goes, folks. Just bought it, 21.50, 21.50. Just bought there. Just bought it, 21.50, 21.48, 21.48. 7 cents down, I got the 21.48s there, and now she's rising. Now she's rising again. Get this one out of here. You're not going to fill it for me. I'll take it away. There it is again. 21.49, 6 cents down, folks. You got to buy when they pull it back 6 cents. See? Look at it run now off that 6 cent pullback. Look at it run off that 6 cent drop. She's coming up here now. Might as well just get ready to sell because it's going to. And then it's funny, folks. Listen, a little bit ago, 30 minutes ago, I said, folks, in a little while, I'm going to be selling at 21.54, 55, and I'm going to buy back at 21.47, 48, and 49. I just told you that. I told you that an hour ago. I just told everyone that. Did I not tell everyone that I was going to sell it at 21.55 a share and I was going to buy it back at 21.44 through 48, 49? That's what I said. I called it out. I said I was going to do it. I said on the way, I said, folks, this is going to 21.88. But first, it's going to go to 21.49, and I'm going to sell it. Then I'm going to buy it back at 21.44 or 21.38. And then it's going to go to 21.54.55. I'm going to sell it there and buy it back at 21.44 to 48. And then it's going to go to 21.66, and I'm going to sell it 21.64, 65, 66, and I'm going to buy it back at 21.55. And then it's going to go to 21.76 and 21.77. I'm going to sell it there. I'm going to buy it back at 21.66. Or maybe 21.55 from the 77. This is exactly what I told you I was going to do an hour ago, folks. I'm not kidding. I'm doing exactly what I said I was going to do 1 hour ago. Did I? Am I not? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm doing exactly what I said I was going to do 1 hour ago. Didn't fill my 21.33 and 34 orders. All praise to Jesus. Smartest thing old Catfish has told us. That's right, Larry Hurst. Oh, yeah. And look at it rise again now, folks. Here comes the next leg up. So congratulations if you just bought 21.44 with me, 21.49. Oh, look at this thing go, folks. Sell it, market. I'm selling right here, folks. Selling again. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. Please, folks, come on out with me here. We're going to sell at market. I just sold 21.57. Just sold 21.58. Just sold 21.58. Just sold 21.57. Just sold 21.58. Selling now 21.59. Just sold 21.58. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. Just sold 21.57 and a half. Now I'm going to come down here and start buying. I'm going to buy 21.50 here. And I'm only going to buy 10 shares at a time instead of what I'm selling 20 at a time. But I'm going to come in here and I want to buy now 21.50, 21.51, and I want to buy 21.52 here now. They should pull it back 6 cents off the 21.60 to 21.54 minimum. They should. They should now pull it back to 21.54 minimum. From that 21.60, we should see a 6 cent pullback right now. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, you weak-ass shorts. Bring it down here to 21.54, 55. I know you love that number. You love this 21.55. Come get it from me. Jeez, they can't even bring it down, folks. SoFi is just so strong right now. Now up 333 on this position. I mean, look at this, folks. They can't even pull this thing down 6 cents now. There we go. I just got a 21.56, so I got that. That's 4 cents down. Here's the 21.55. Come on, baby. Just got 21.55. And now I expect to see 21.54, Phil, because that's 6 cents down. There it is, 6 cents down. Watch it fill right now. 6 cents down, folks. I've been doing this a long time. I know what they try here, folks. It's a 6 cent, 7 cent pull. There it is. Thank you. Just bought 21.53, 21.53. It's 7 cents down. 7 cents down. And now they're trying for 8 cents. What did I tell you yesterday? They either try for 6 or 8 or 10 or 13 from the high. They'll try and pull it back 6, 8, 10, or 13 cents. We might even get a 21.47 now. We might get a 21.47, which would be 13 cents down. So I'm going to put those orders in. Yep. And I just said, did you just purchase SoFi with me at 21.04? And 35% of my viewers said yes. All right, I'm going to end this poll. And I want to know, all of you smart people, did you just sell SoFi with me at 21.58 through 21.60? Just sell SoFi. And it says stupid thing. And I don't mean did you sell all of it. Hey, Capera, welcome to the tank. All right, welcome to the tank. As you can see, we're having a good day right now, up $322 on SoFi. And we're just following this price up with buy orders. And we have had a great run here this afternoon. We bought SoFi at 2104. We bought it at 2104 today. And I told everybody, if that's going to be the low, then we're going to go to 2188 by the end of the day. If 2104 is the low, we're going to go to 2188. That's what I said to everyone this morning. Some of us even bought below 2104, I think. But if you look over here at my monitor page, look where I bought SoFi just a little bit ago. Look at the prices I was buying for SoFi just a little bit ago. The buy prices I bought it for are, hold on. Look at those buys. 2104, 2105, 2106. Look at all those buys. And then I sold 2142, 45, 46. Sold 2147, 53, 2150. Sold 2157, 58, 2158. Oh man, I sold the highest today, 2158. Right there. Oh, nice. And I just bought at 2152. Lovely. Killing it, folks. We're killing them, man. See that pullback? 8 cents, folks. 8-cent pullback. I told you they either try for 6 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, or 13 cents. And that's why this buy order here is at 2148, because that's 12, and 2147 would be 13 cents. These orders here are 13 cents below where we just hit for the high. I'm just loading in orders here below it. And right now they're 6 cents under, 7 cents under. What's the volume now? Jiminy Christmas. I wonder what happened. Now you know why I put up a downgrade and a jumping for joy. SoFi green on a downgrade. I love it. Every downgrade is now started to be a buying opportunity, and everybody knows it. JMP downgraded SoFi with a $17 price target yesterday. $17, everybody. JMP Analyst, 17. You go into your account right now and you try to put a buy order in at $17. I dare you. They won't let you do it. They would tell you you're out of your mind to buy it at 17 right now. You can't get it. That's what they tell you. You can't buy it there. But I'm going to buy it now, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. I guarantee you that. I'm going to buy it right here all over my dollar cost average right here. Lordy, yes. Come on in with me where my dollar cost average is, Lordy, Lordy. Look at him driving down 1 cent below my DCA right there. Look at him now after I just sold at $21.59.60. Take it all the way down to $21.42. Lovely, and I get to buy here. You guys are so cool. Look at them bring it down to 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. And let me buy now right here after selling. And they're letting me buy it almost 20 cents less than I just sold it for. Jeez, oh, Pete. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, man, I love these shorts. Look at them run it down to Catfish's price. Beautiful. And I just got to buy all those shares there. And now look at this thing running back up off my DCA right now. And you know what? I'm just going to start selling them to them 10 at a time. Just sold $21.46. I'm up $235. That's right. Just sold $21.44. Up 210. Kiss my ass, shorts. I'm up and I'm selling you shares more than I bought them for. 40 cents more than I bought them for an hour ago. I'm selling shares now 40 cents higher than I bought them for 1 hour ago at 21.04. It's beautiful, folks. It's a thing of beauty. And I love how they just tried to manipulate it down to my dollar cost average, folks. Wasn't that fun? Seeing them try to do that? And right on back up we go now, folks. Let me try and buy 21.45. Going to try and buy 21.46. Now I'm going to have to raise it up. Looks like I can't get it, so I'm going to try 21.47. And by the way, you should look here. There's 135 that want to buy and 40 that want to sell. 137 that want to buy and 60 that want to sell. All right? There's 147 that want to buy and 30 want to sell. What do you think is going to happen when that goes on? Huh? You got 214 that want to buy and 40 want to sell, folks. 214 want to buy and 40 want to sell. Wow, that gets awful hard to run the price down when you got 4 times as many people wanting to buy it than to sell it. Gets awful hard to hold it down, folks. Hard. 204 want to buy, 80 want to sell here. Try one more time at 10.45 to get to my dollar cost average. All right, listen, folks. I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. During that time, I want you to know that you're going to be listening to some music that I created. This is my channel, my music channel on Spotify, where I have over 60 original songs. And I'm going to let you listen to some of them now while I'm on a 5-minute break. And I hope you enjoy what you're listening to, my original music right here. And please go over and subscribe to my music channel on your Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or what have you.
Well, I almost made it through without a mistake. I think you get the gist of it, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for listening. Bye-bye.
That was the last song called Skinny Pill. Here's a little baseball song for you.
Today, I'm going to be playing a baseball song for you, and I hope you enjoy baseball. And if you do, I think you're probably going to enjoy this song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 4 words that we've been dying to hear. Springtime is coming and all winter we've waited. Now it's time for some fun, so come on, open those gates. We got our tickets and our gloves in our hands. Can't wait to settle into our great seats in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. It's time get excited, stand up and shout it out. That's what I'm talking about. Hip hip hooray! It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Say hip hip hooray! It's opening day. We'll stand and scream at that old lump if he blows that call. I can't believe it, did he really call that a ball? But we're not worried, cause you know what we'll do. The perfect pitch, a grounder's hit, and then we'll turn to, well, we'll load the bases and we'll hit a grand slam. You can bet I'm gonna catch it if it's hit where I am. We get an extra inning, that's okay too. As long as our team's winning when the game is all through. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, you hear what I say? It's finally opening day. You gotta get excited. Come on, you're all invited. It's time to stand united. What do you say? It's opening day. It's finally opening day. And everything is okay. And I said hip hip hooray. And did you hear what I say? It's opening day. And hip hip hooray. It's opening day. And there you have it. Hope you enjoyed that one. If you do, give me a thumbs up, would you? Bye-bye. Where go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we gotta pay. We go to work in some big truck, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up the hill, who has no time to switch to buy? I had no funds and savings in insurance for my life. If I really lived like that I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of else we have to pay. Someday I'm making all the money from my work. We'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn it and walk away. And when you do it, holy cow, our friends will say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money. Yes, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? My jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked for my friends, nothing reply. They said I had on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I can drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. You write the lines, and I'll play the parts, even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I studied the script, and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? What is so out of key?
All right, we're back. A little bit of Catfish Tyler playing the saxophone for you on this song called You Write the Lines. All right, well, my stream just went bye-bye. I don't know why. But the songs you've been listening to right there were songs by me, Tyler Self. You can hear them online. And I invite you to come over and listen to over 6 hours of original music I have on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music providers. And you'll help this channel out if you subscribe to my music channel and stream my interesting, eclectic songs, which I think that you will find very different from most artists. I do not have a genre. I do not have a particular niche. I play everything from people all over the world. I've been traveling and doing music with artists all over the world for years now. And I'm very fortunate to have met people that are in Spain and Portugal and France and Germany and Saudi Arabia. I mean, just everywhere. South Brazil. I've had artists I've recorded with and done music with all over the world. So go check it out. It's good, interesting stuff. I invite you to stream it while you're trading with me and making a lot of money. And ladies and gentlemen, right now I'm going to begin to sell 10 shares at a time, 40 cents higher than I just bought them for. So I just sold at 21.38. Just sold at 21.39. Now, it's true that my dollar cost average up here now is 21.40. But folks, because I've been day trading and I'm up $145, and I know how much they just like to sit and accumulate right here, 1 cent under my dollar cost average each and every day, especially before lunch. I don't know if you noticed or not, but just 5 minutes ago, the price was way down here. And now it's up here again already, sitting just under. And again, I don't know what happened to all the volume bars over here. Where are all the volume bars? Hey, are you guys seeing the volume bars? So, Scott 2412S, you are absolutely correct. Chime is way overvalued. And I showed this to everybody yesterday. Let me show you guys something very interesting right now. And I guess I'm sorry for my channel. Oh, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
All right. Hello. And good to talk to you today. Good to hear from you. I saw you tried to call, but I was upstairs taking my 5-minute break when you tried calling. And therefore, when I got down here, my stream had ended.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it actually, when the phone call came in after it just didn't go back to the stream. It just was just the phone, just the, and I went, oh,
Oh,
shit.
wow.
And I went, oh, shit. So I got back on. We're back up over 100 viewers now. But it dropped, of course, it went down to like 40. When I got back, I was like, what in the hell? And I saw that I missed your call. And I was like, oh, shit. So if you do in the future, do me a favor.
Dial and hang up.
No. Well, yeah, that will work. Or just go to YouTube and go, oh, he's on a break right now. I don't want to call while because if I'm sitting here, I can just decline the call and call you right back.
That's what I.
But anyway, it's all right. Everything's fine. We're back up over 100 folks here. And a lot of people want to know what you got to say. As SoFi is about to go green, for me, big time green. And it already is green, folks, today. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's fixing to go. It's going. Go ahead, Double K. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Oh, I called it out yesterday. Joby and Archer.
Joby and Archer. Oh, let's find out. Let me see something here. And I just said, did you just buy SoFi or sell SoFi when it hit 21.56 through 21.60? And 30% of my viewers, 29% of them said, yes, they did. Absolutely fabulous, everyone. And then I should ask again, did you just buy SoFi when it just fell back down to 21.33? I mean, this is fabulous, folks. I mean, this is too easy. And so anyway, go ahead. Let me, oh my gosh. And I'm going to buy some more shares right now because it's over me. They can't even hold it under me. They can't even hold it under me 2 cents today, folks. They can't hold the price underneath me 2 cents today like they always do. They can't, when you see that trouble for them, then you know they are really in trouble when they can't hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And they can't. So, folks, this is my call to go in right here because they're not being able to hold it 2 cents under me at 11.05 or 11.0, yes. And this is unusual, so I would say buy here. That's what I would say. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'll say it 3 times. And there she goes, folks. And I want you to look at the chart right now, please. And now I also want to look at the stock he just called out. So let's go over to the chart.
And also Black Sky. Black Sky's up too.
All right. So let's go over here and look at JOBY. He called it yesterday, JOBY.
Actually, last week.
Yeah, he called it last week. Let's go look at JOBY. Oh, nice call, Double K. Whoa, look at that dog head and then the jaw on it and then bam. Nice. Beautiful chart there. New high right now, 1366. Sell here. Get out. Get out right now. Sell it at 1366, people. Buy it back at 1349 or 1344 or 1333. Sell this stock at 1366, people. Don't be foolish. You know this number's on my sell sheet. Sell some at least here. At least sell what you got in. Look, it already dropped to 1362. It just brought, now it's at 1361. Folks, you've got to sell 1366. You must. And there it is, 1359. And you're going to buy back at 1355, start at 1354, 55, or you might even get 1349 here. But you must sell the 1361, and then you'll see on my buy-sell sheet it says minimum buyback 1361 after you sell at 1366. Look at my buy-sell sheet, folks. It says to sell the 1366 and buy back minimum 1361. And you just saw it just then hit that number. Because they want to pull it back 6 cents, folks. They want to always pull it back down 6 cents. By the way, they don't want me telling you this. They don't like me disclosing their procedure. All right? We're talking about right now JOBY. And as soon as I got on it, he called it out. I saw it was at 1366, the high of the day, and I screamed, sell, sell, sell. And I'm telling you, because I know they're going to attack that number. They always will. 1366, come on, people. You have to be smart. You've got to be smarter. Buy back afterwards at 1361, and then it goes to 1376 and 77, which is where it's going to go now. But you've got to sell the 66 and buy back the 61, folks. I mean, come on. Come on, you've been around a long time. And many times you can sell the 66 and buy back much lower than the 61. You can buy the 55. You can buy the 49. You can buy the 44. I'm telling you, from the 66, you can get 44 about 30% of the time. I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. But now she's on her next leg up, and she's going to climb now. So I would go on and climb in a little nibble, because she's not going to get down below 1361. But she did hit that 6 cents down, 6 cents down, and there she goes, and she's on her way now. So nibble, folks. There's 1361 again. There it is one more time. I like that number to buy on it because it did hit 1366, and it's a 6 cent pullback. So anyway, I'm just
Archer is another one that moves the same way. So if you take a look at that one, you'll look at
we're
at both of them.
We're going now. ACHR. We're going to go over to that now. Going to it now. And Double K called these out yesterday. Now I want to see something.
I've been calling Archer for over a year. I mean, I've tripled my money on Archer, so.
All right, here's, by the way, core CPI inflation came in cooler than expected. We're going to start a poll right now, and I want to know of my viewers, start poll. Oh, no, it says AC. Well, you'll get it, folks. You'll get it. Doc Airlines says ACHR average, 888 a share. And look at it now at 1143. All right, Doc Airline. Nice.
And Black Sky, by the way, is the other one that went up. But anyway, Archer and Joby's going to over 16, and then Archer's going to at least 20.
Wow. He's calling out target prices as of Joby at 16, Archer 20. Kat, what's happening with TNXP? Will we get to see a pullback? I don't know, Samantha. Probably not. No, it's probably just gonna. I told you to put those sell orders in much higher, and eventually they'll all trigger. They'll all get triggered eventually. Pardon me. Well, ACHR.
I'm so mad at myself for getting in and out of that one and not staying committed. I'm just so mad.
Yeah. Well, bet you're right. JOBA and JOBY and Archer both look phenomenal right now. JOB up 8%, up 8.12, now at 8.13. Now it's up 8.12. And ACHR, good call out yesterday. Good call out yesterday, my friend. Yes, sir. We're doing all right. ACHR now up 5.97, and the charts look identical. Jeez, that thing's going off, people. ACHR's chart is going freaking off. That thing looks good, people. Whew. Anyway,
Check out Black Sky now.
BKSY. He called this one out too, folks. Double K's been telling you. Oh, that's the praying mantis formation there. I love that. Folks, listen to me. Every time that they take this thing down to the 200, buy it. Every time they take it to the 200, man, look at that 200-day moving average on that thing. Jeez, oh, Pete. And then look at the shoulder building on the 45 and 50. Look at that shoulder on the 45 and 50, folks. That's not a spike of the 45-50. That's a friggin' shoulder. Jeez, and the 200 just relentlessly rising. And even though they're trying to attack, look at all that red. Look at that sea of red of selling. It's actually at a good buy point right here. 25.44, if you can buy it there, that looks good to me. It's a good spot. Oh, man. But they may come all the way down to about here, 25.33 or 25.31. Try that, folks. 25.33, 25.31. There's a 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask on this. And the bid is 25.30. The ask is 25.41. So there's 11-cent spread on it. But that's often the case when you're up in higher dollar stock ranges in the 20s and 30s and higher. Bigger gaps. But let's go look. Good call outs, man. Good going. And I see that of all my viewers, Double K, 18% of my viewers said yes, they did buy ACHR or JOBY yesterday when you called it out. 18% of my viewers said yes. You know, a lot of people are already committed with me on things, and they're trading SoFi or whatever. They don't have free capital but some people do, and they do. You know, some of my viewers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You don't know.
So anyway, this SoFi at 21.33 is just a filling station, folks. That's all it is. This is like in the race of SoFi. They just pulled into the pits, folks. They're fueling up right now at 21.33 a share. They're putting in that high octane fuel that burns hot and fast. And man, this is what it's going to be, hot and fast. And it's going to be faster and hotter and hotter and faster and faster and hotter and hotter and faster and faster and hotter and hotter and faster and faster and hotter. And the friction will build up. Oh, we're going to see friction, folks. We're going to see some real heat coming on here, baby. And it won't be long after that we'll be hearing these sounds here. Okay? I'm telling you, it won't be long before we hear this. Because they're going to have a fire to put out with this stock this afternoon. And there may be even a flashing of lights to accompany that. And if you have any problems with epilepsy, please turn away from the screen right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I got this feeling we got a fire going on. We got a flame that's been lit that they can't put out with their teeny weeny chivarini teenies. All right. She's going to ignite and she's going to run, folks. She is going to run. There's no way they're going to deny this thing. And let's hear it for Anthony Noto and all of the great moves they've made. Every one of them. Let's hear it for them. All right. Yes, a well-deserved applause. Come on, let's hear you. I don't hear you. Yeah. All right, everybody. Good job. All right. Hey, we're having ourselves a good time here on the channel. We're making a bunch of money. We got the doggone praying mantis formation on SoFi too. Look at it there. There it is, the mantis. The magnificent mantis. Its head here. Its mandibles right here. Its pinchers right here. And here comes the very unsuspicious male shorter wanting some of the female SoFi and wants to have copulation and with the SoFi manti, and it's coming over here now and it wants to get it some, so it heads down here, down low, and it's coming after right here, folks. But what it doesn't know is that if it makes any entry, if you know what I mean, soon thereafter, these pincers will come down and grab Shorty and pull it up here and bite its head off. Okay? So this is, I call this the mantis formation, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, SoFi is in the mantis prone position. Oh, yeah. She's ready to strike out at any unsuspected short stupid enough to try to make a move on the female mantis, who will eat his head off, and then she'll bite his head off and spit it away, and then it'll go plunk, and then she'll begin to chew up his little body. She'll rip off little pieces of little teeny weeny chivarini and shove it into her mouth. She's going to use that, see, for her eggs that are all going to be down here fertilizing, getting eggs that have all just got fertilized by the stupid shorty weeny teeny verini. But he's lost his head now, and she's eating him. Eat me, he says. Eat me, Seymour. Oh, yeah. Folks, it's the mantis, and it is going to devour many shorts this next 4 hours. We got 4 hours and 40 minutes of mantis munching shorty heads right here, folks, as they all try to screw Shorty and try to screw SoFi. Instead of screwing SoFi, they will be the screwed. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Warriors, come out and play. Warriors. In case you haven't heard it, everyone, we have some baseball playing individuals. The Yankees look like they're ready to go into extra innings. So if you happen to be listening out there, Warriors, you got somebody who wants to swing with you, swing a bat or two. All right? Yeah. Good luck, Road Warriors. Oh, a classic movie, folks. Just a real classic. Right along with, what was the new movie that was about the car?
Christine.
Christine. Oh, yeah, folks. We had some of the best movies back then. Golly. Who can forget Poseidon Adventure? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, we just had absolutely the coolest. Airplane. One of the best comedies ever done, along with Frankenstein. Oh, that movie was so good. Such good stuff we've grown up with, folks. The best music as well. The best music ever. The best music ever, folks. We've had it. We are in the era of the finest music and my children were jealous. They listened to it today and they said, you're right. You know, at first they didn't agree, but now they totally agree that our music era was, whoa, look at this, folks. We got hey, We got the lime in the coconut. We feel the nut up. I'll get the lime in the SoFi nut. We get the nut. We fill it up. I said, doctor, can you call me in the morning? Says a doctor. Always giving me a warning. Get the SoFi and buy the nut, and then they fill it up. They filled the SoFi. They got a nut. They filled it on up. Then they come over here, and then they grab another cup. Then they take it here a handle. Then they gonna drop the pop it. Yeah, SoFi nut. Oh, you gotta buy it up. Get the SoFi nut. You gonna think it all up. You the lime in the SoFi, and you buy it all up. Put the lime in the SoFi. Your doctor woke him up and said, doctor, oh, something seems to be shaking. Doctor, I got me a belly aching for this SoFi, and I cannot stop faking it. This SoFi, gotta buy. Here we go on the low. Buy him in the cup and fill it all up. Got the double D forming, and we like that what we see. Oh, we got a double D and like what we see. Maybe it's more like a double B. Looks that way to me. I'm in the nut. Oh yeah, everybody, come on, have some fun with me. I'm in the SoFi nut and fill the cup, fill it up. The SoFi, you can see the 200-day. Look at it, my goodness, ain't gonna go away. Look at SoFi rising, there's no disguising. You should be a bison riding here, all my friends. Oh, yeah, just begin. The run has just begun. We're gonna have some fun, and we're making tons of money by the SoFi on the low. And we watch the sucker blow by the SoFi on the low. Gonna watch it blow. Here we go. Watch it blow. Everyone know. Hold it below. Look at the 200-day, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 200-day moving average right now. Does it seem like it's dropping? Does that look like it's lowering to anyone? Can anybody not see what's going on the 1 month chart? Look, I'm going to open your eyes, folks. 20-day chart here. Look what's going on with this stock. And now you're seeing a plateau here. You're plateauing for a launch up because this 200 is not stopping. It's not going to stop. And I want you to notice when they tried to bring it down to the 200 here, look how far away it was from the 200. When they tried to bring it down below the 45 and 50, look how far away it was from the 200. When they tried to bring it down below the 45 and 50, look how far it is from the 200. And now, as they try to bring it down below the 45 and 50, it's been converging, capitulating, consolidating. It's a shoulder, people, and the 200 is rising, and this is going to bounce because it always has before, every single freaking time. And it's going to do it again, just like it did right here, folks, just like it did right over here. It's going to do it again. It did it here once. It did it here once. It did it here once, folks. This is called stair stepping. This is bulls in complete freaking control. Okay? Bulls in complete control. I'll say it again. This is bulls in complete frickin' control. All right? In case you don't know what that looks like. And notice again, look at the distance between the 200 and the 45 and 50 day. The blue line's the 45 day. The gold line is the 50. Look at the distance here between it and the 200. Here, back on, I don't know when this was. It just says 22. It was back on the around the 30th, around the 27th or so. Look at the distance between the 50-day gold line and the 200. And look at the distance between the 50-day and the 200 here. Look at the distance. I mean, it just keeps getting higher and higher and higher. And that's what it's going to do, folks. That's what happens to a stock that's on fire. It keeps going higher. There's no way to stop it. And this is the number. I don't know if you knew this, Double K. SoFi just jumped into the top 10 list, the most traded stock ticker and of all stocks. SoFi is in the top 10 list on excitement and volume and interest, and it's in the top 10 ticker. Its money flow alarm just went off 1 week ago. Money flow has been absolutely pouring into SoFi. And if you don't know what I mean, come over here to SoFi's article and read this article by FX. Okay? I want to show it to you all right now. I want you to read this article that was put out here by FX. And I've got to find it because it's been buried into the past now. Oh, no. Doggone it.
So another one that I jumped into
Go ahead.
is SMCI.
SMCI. I know that's one that SMCI. I also know that's one that
Super microcomputer.
yes, that's one that Hurricane Lopez is behind. SMCI. I'm pretty sure that's one of his picks. Danny Deals. SMCI.
Well, I've been watching it since it went all the way down to like 26 or whatever, and I've just been kind of, they had some issues out there. They weren't sure if they were going to be, a viable company and all this other stuff. And
Yeah.
anyway, I just kept my eye on it and stuff, and then pulled the trigger at like about $45 a share, and in the last couple days, it's gone up.
Good. SMCI, folks. Take a look at it. And,
I look at it to get past 60 at least.
okay, gotcha. Let me try something here, folks. Let me just try something here. Probably should do it on the other computer. Yeah, I'm going to do it on the other computer. Just give me a second here. Whoops. I'm sorry. All right. And now let me go back over to the SoFi screen but I'm going to show you, even though they've hidden this article now, I'm going to show you what's the most valuable part about this article in just a moment here. I'm going to show you, and you're going to go, wow. It's a real eye opener with SoFi, and you're going to see it here in just a moment because I'm going to show it to you. All right, and here we go. We're going to pictures right now. And Double K, if you get on a computer or on your phone, go to my last short and watch my short that I put up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this is where I want you to take notice of this information, which is going to hopefully show here it is. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a chart which shows institutional buying. And man, have they been coming in like crazy lately. Look at this accumulations by institutions, SoFi shares. Folks, this is unprecedented. We've never seen anything like it. And in case you didn't notice yesterday, I'm happy to show you right now that on FinTel, if you come up here to SoFi and you click on SoFi, I want you to see something. Okay, SoFi. And I want you to see institutional ownership. And why, oh, I know, I got to hit the search button. Hold on. Here we go. And I want you to see institutional ownership and look at the amount of increases yesterday. Okay? Look at the amount of increases yesterday. Look at these percentage increases. Look at these percentage increases in institutes on SoFi yesterday. 61%, 80%, 1,400%. 284%, 56%. Man, these institutions are not monkeying around with SoFi right now. Wow. This is big buying, folks. 62% increase down here, 96%, 92%. These guys, I mean, folks, they're increasing 62%, and they have 11,000 shares. These people are increasing 52%. They've got 13,682 shares. And some of these are increasing 156%. They've got 14,000. This one just increased 106%, and they have 83,000. This one just increased 125%, 107,000. Triumph Capital Management. Why are all these institutions buying in so massively is what you ought to be asking. Well, you should know. You already know. I've been showing you why. They know where it's going. They know what it's about to do. They know there's very, very little resistance now. And they can all look at this same chart, and they all know what is about to happen, folks. They can, all of them, look at this 5-year chart, and every one of them can see what is about to happen. SoFi is going to break over this area where it's accumulating right now. This is the 5-year chart, and look where it's accumulating. Look where this accumulation is, folks, on this 5-year chart. Look at the duration it's been accumulating on this number. Wow. Look out, shorts. You want to talk about the word platform? That's it. That is a launch platform, folks. This is the launch pad. This is the launch pad, folks. This is, in fact, SoFi. This is SoFi, folks. And it is now liftoff time. Okay, we've been on this pad long enough. We've been on this pad long enough. And it is time for us to count down for the launch now. You might as well look with your binoculars from across the bay and watch it leaving Cape Canaveral right now, which I've done before. I've watched many space shuttle take off from there, including the Columbia and the Challenger. I was right there in Florida. I used to live there and used to go out and watch them take off all the time, climb up on my roof. And an hour's drive from where I was born, I used to watch all the Apollo rockets take off from up on our roof, climbing an orange tree to get up into the climb and get up onto the roof, and then watch the Apollo rockets take off. Anyway, so this is us. This is SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we are. We're about to really take off, and the volume is coming in like mad. And there's not going to be, it won't be long before this is going to be us, because we have a destination, and it's not just to go out of the atmosphere and fly around like Katy Perry for 5 minutes and come out and kiss Mother Earth. Okay? It's not going to be like that, folks. It's going to be like this on earnings. That's what's going to happen on earnings, folks. I've already got my thumbnail ready for the day after earnings. This is going to be it. That's my thumbnail for the day after earnings. because that is what I suspect will happen on this next earnings, okay? Stellar earnings, in case you don't get the connection. That's my thumbnail, folks, coming up on the day after earnings. The 29th of July, folks. We're literally right now freaking 14 days away from the earnings date. 2 weeks, folks, and this is going to be us. All right? That's what I'm going to call out, and I'm going to put that up for my thumbnail. Because, folks, there's just no way you can keep a stock down this long that's got so much energy behind it, so many people looking at it, so many eyes on it. I was showing people earlier today that on my channel, I was showing people, yep. Who is this? Randy. What's Randy doing? What's Randy up to? What is Randy up to? Is he upset? Did he sell all of his SoFi shares before this pop? Well, I don't see what he's saying. My account has gone up 25% since I stopped coming in here, LOL. You were holding me down, Cat. That's funny, Randy. Thanks. Well, there has to be room for comedy here on this channel, everybody. The stock price has gone from $4, where you started watching with me 2 years ago, to 21 something. But he can come in here and say that. Let him. Whoop-de-doo. Means nothing, man. We're freaking super strong. We're apes, gorillas. We don't care. We're catfish, man. We're catfish. We give him the spine. Listen, you end up by Crocky if you keep messing around, Randy. You might find this catfish has had enough of you, just like the stingray did with with what's his Irwin, Steve Irwin. And once that Steve Irwin messed around with that stingray too long, he got a spur. And we catfish, we got the same type of spur, so you best be careful, because you might get spurred. Oh, I know he's joking around. I'm saying, though, you can't mess around. You can ride the thing a while. You can have some fun with it and all. But if you take it over the top, you're going to get yourself spurred. Then you're just going to be a stinky fish washed up on the shore. And the seagulls will pick away at your eyeballs. And then the crabs will come out and slowly devour you, bit by bit by bit. And then soon you're just one of them skeletons. You know what I mean? A boneless, fishy skeleton. Nothing left is fed the rest of all the creatures, though. Randy the Spur. That's hope the best. Although I'm scared about SoFi tank after every earnings. Folks, this is why I tell everyone, sell half of your SoFi before every earnings. And the next day, just get ready. If it's riding, get in on the wave and climb with it. And sell when it hits those numbers we know it's going to hit. But if they have bad earnings and for whatever reason it falls and tanks, you're ready with half your money, dry powder, ready to get in on that rundown. Man, I've bought SoFi so many times, 45 and 50% below where it was the day of earnings, just 3 or 4 days later. I can't tell you, man, they run this thing down so many times, but this is a different SoFi now, folks. It's different. We are bottom feeders about to blast out of this tank. That's right, Capera. Kat, did you see the buys come in on SoFi? Not yet, my friend, but I'm going to take a look at her now. I'm going to jump over to the 1 day and we'll get off this here chart. 1 day, 1 minute. Let's take a look at her SoFi now. What's the mother doing? Oh, tear the roof off the mother. Tear the roof off the mother, sucker. Tear the roof off the mother. Oh, it's Mantis time. Look, they got picked up right here, and now the Mantis draweth the poor shorty to the head where they will devour. Look at the Mantis. They grabbed up a whole shitload of shorts right there. Look at them she's gonna feed on them all day. Oh man, look, it's the lunchtime buffet. And you know what the Mantis did? She put out that special smell and she drew them all in for that lunchtime. And they came in and they tag teamed her. I mean, they probably had a triple, quadruple, sextuple, I don't know what it was, octocanuple, and man, they were all over. All spilled. And after that, folks, then they didn't realize she had got them all in her claws, and she's going to bring them up here now, and she's going to bite off one head after the other. Talk about getting some head. She's going to get some head this afternoon. I'm here to tell you, she's going to fill her belly full of shorty head. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Hey, listen, if you look down in my description, folks, it says M for mature audiences, okay? It doesn't say anything other than that, so don't blame me if you got yourself in here. That smell. Dan, ooh, that smell. The smell of shorts around me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. You know I'm going ooh, around me. Oh, look out. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell shouts around me. Now they call you Prince Charming. Can't speak a word when you're full of news. Here the SoFi shorts are drowning, and tomorrow might not be good for you. Yeah, you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of gas around you. Why not play a little music, right? Yes. Randy was timed out for 60 seconds. Ah. Well, we buy SoFi on the low. Yeah, when they try to run it down. But you know where she's on the low. Well, you know that's where shorts will be found. The cat and the catfish all around. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of shorts around you. Now I smell the shorts are smelling good. Oh, we're gonna pass them all around the hood. We're gonna eat shorts all afternoon. And they're all gonna be stuffed with shorties soon. Yeah, and the shorts might go into the moon. Oh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of shorts all around you. Oh, the smell of shorts surround you. Oh, yeah. A little Leonard Catfish for you. No, Leonard Skinner, obviously. They deserve the credit for that wonderful song, which hopefully stopped a lot of people from doing things bad to themselves via alcohol and drugs. Yep. Yeah, they call you Prince Charming. Can't speak a word when you're full of lewds. But here you go. Talk of tomorrow, but tomorrow might not be here for you. All right, so I don't know that those are exact lyrics, but close. Sorry, you lost your money. Should have bought on the bottom. Net 5. Ooh, that smell. Yes. You're wearing your leprechaun outfit for earnings. Yeah, baby. You might as well. Hey, I got my lucky cap on today. I sure do. I've got my lucky cap on right now that I acquired in Ireland at the Guinness Brewery. Got the bottle opener right there. You know, I don't know why they had to write bottle opener. No. But yeah, I got this at the, hey, if you want to see it, go watch on YouTube. But you'll see me in Ireland. I got a 30-minute video of all the stuff I did in Ireland with my friends and my wife. We had ourselves such a wonderful time. Let's put this microphone here for visual effect. Yes, let's do that. And let's see what's going on now here. Let me put this over here. Boom, and click this down here. Boop. And congratulations on the people who did buy yesterday some JOBY or ACHR yesterday. I made a mistake putting the question up. I did a verbal audio text and it misunderstood and put ACHR. So, but if you bought ACHR or JOBY yesterday when Double K called it out, congratulations to you. Both of those have made a very nice move. And now you can see SoFi is indeed the praying mantis formation that I called out. It's the praying mantis formation. It took the double dip below the 200. They got 2 tatas out of it. Those are little dinky, by the way. Those look like A cups to me. And then it was gone after the A cup. I mean, they should be put in prison for daggum just even looking. But they did. They got a couple little nipples and then they took on off and it ran. But I'm telling you right now, she's gone. She's out of here, folks. She's gone. She's not going to stop and look back. Their heads are getting eaten off right now. You can see just one after another. She's just ripping one off and popping it in her mouth. Ripping the head off, and then popping a short in her mouth. And then she rips another one. And then she just munches the body. The shorts are just getting eaten one after the other here, folks. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. But you were warned in advance and you've been being told all along you can't steamroll a steamroller. Okay? You cannot steamroll a steamroller. Okay? You cannot outweigh a heavyweight. And this is a heavy weight right now, baby. And it's swinging a heavy stick. And she's just ripping shorties' heads off and chomping them all to pieces here now. Look at that gorgeous one-day chart with the praying mantis formation. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10-day. Oh, my gosh. Well, you should expect nothing less after that little wimpy, little teeny tiny B cup right there. Look at that B cup. Oh, my gosh. Look at it run, folks. Look at SoFi going off, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And I'm going to start trickling shares off now, 5 at a time as it runs up. I'm going to sell 5 shares at a time and let them taste a little bit of SoFi at this price, just 5. If I just give them a little teeny bit, they'll want more. I know they will. Just let them taste 5, and then they'll come up for 10. And then they'll come up after that for 20. Let's let them just taste it here. Just a taste. Just let them have a taste of it here. And the cool thing about this is, now I don't see, hey, I want to ask you guys, can you see the volume bars on your Thinkorswim right now? Can you see the volume bars on your Thinkorswim right now? And I'm going to back up here a little bit. I'm trying to catch some of your guys' comments. Scott2412S says Chime is at $29.93. SoFi is twice the size. I don't understand why. You're exactly right. And yesterday, I wanted to bring up these pictures because I wanted to show you guys something. And I want you to understand what I want you to understand here. All right, folks, someone just mentioned the stock Chime. Okay, someone mentioned the stock Chime. So I want to show you something here. I want to show you the stock Chime. This is the stock we're talking about. And this is the price of the stock. And I want you all to know something. All of this information I'm about to show you, I owe it to Tanner. I owe it to Tanner. So Tanner did this, and I want you all to see it. He did a comparison between Chime, which is priced at $30 a share, and SoFi. And he said, look at the 3-year member growth for Chime, 22%, and SoFi's 3-year member growth, 41.31%. Now, Tanner, I want you to know I've given you a hard time about, in the past, putting up these scary thumbnails to try to draw hits with your fraidy cat face and your little wussy pussy look. But I'm telling you, this here, I give you commendation for. Just please never put up those little wussy pussy faces anymore, okay? That's just ridiculous. All right, don't do that for hits and for, please, that's just, it's, no. Now, and I respect you. You're a smart guy, and you are a financial analyst. I know you've got a degree and all that in finance, and so you and your guys do a good job and support SoFi in many ways. But sometimes I couldn't understand: are you behind this thing, or are you trying to crash the price with your thumbnails? But let's get beyond that because let's look at the information he provided. So SoFi's 3-year member growth up 41%. That's the blue candlesticks you're seeing. See how we used to have less growth than they did over at Chime, but then we surpassed them right here. We surpassed them here in 2022, and we've never looked back. We keep gaping away from Chime. We're growing at a much bigger growth rate than Chime is. Remember, folks, Chime is now priced at $30 a share. Let me show you more, if you will. And before I do, please consider hitting the like button together with me at the same time right now. The time is 11:54, and I would love if you could do this for me. At 11:54 and 48 seconds, hit the like button right now. Hit that like button there, right there. And please hit some emotion, and let's get some lotion motion going. Now, I'm going to show you more right now. Take a look at SoFi's 3-year CAGR versus Chime 3-year CAGR. Look at that, people. And thank you for all the love. And I appreciate it. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Yes, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Oh, so many hearts on the screen for us to see. All right. Thank you, everybody. And now back to the serious part of what I want to describe. SoFi is blowing away Chime for the CAGR over the last 5 years. This is actually 3 years of data. SoFi is killing Chime in revenue. That was revenue. Look at our EBITDA. Look at our adjusted EBITDA. Look at SoFi Adjusted EBITDA, positive, growing. Look at Chime. Look at Chime. Look at them. They can't hold a profit. They just finally, they're missing out, man. SoFi's killing on adjusted EBITDA as well versus Chime. Take a look here. Net income. Look at this. Net income. SoFi used to be negative on net income, broke into positive right here in quarter 4 of 2023, broke into positive, has never looked back. Here's where they wrote off, I think, Technesis. But after they wrote off Technesis, look at the gains. And look here. Look at Chime's net income, folks. I mean, there's just no comparison. And again, folks, Chime is priced at $30. I'm not done yet. Tanner continues. Take a look at SoFi and Chime. Shares outstanding shorted. SoFi has a massive possibility for a squeeze, and Chime, forget about it. 0.38% of the stock is shorted. Is there going to be a short squeeze on that stock? No. This is your primary short squeeze. Oh, she's setting up for a squeeze, baby. She's setting up for a big squeeze, and they've been doubling down and losing more and more money every single day. I guess people are already starting to sell Chime right now from what I just started showing them. They're getting out. They're already watching this and going, "Jeez, I'm moving my money over to SoFi now." I mean, look at this. I got more. Here's SoFi, and here's Chime. This is the 5-day charts on the two stocks. Look at SoFi up 15%, and Chime has dropped 4.5% over the last 5 days, and this was yesterday. And look, it's dropping more today. It's dropping, folks. It's dropping. And why shouldn't it? It's overpriced compared to SoFi. SoFi's, I'm proving to you now, with the help of our friend Tanner, I'm proving to you now that SoFi is the dominant winner in every aspect. Will continue. Look here. SoFi here in the 1-month chart. SoFi up 48.25%. Oh my gosh. And what has Chime done? It's driven down. And why he didn't make these numbers red, I don't know. He should have. Because this is red and this is green. And this is what they're doing, the two of them, the 1-month chart. Chime, $30 a share. SoFi, $21. Okay? That looks pretty different, doesn't it? I'm not done yet. Look at website traffic for SoFi. Look at it just increase right here, big time. And I want you to know this is during a time when before it also, a year previously, 1 year ago previously, it also started moving up and up, okay? So look for the same thing now. Chances are an increase from this one up and up again. Meanwhile, let's look at Chime's website traffic. And by the way, look at the amounts. 13.02 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9.2 million over here, 9.69 million. Let's go back to SoFi. What was it? 14 million, 15 million, 16 million, 17, 19, 20. Oh, wait a minute. That's twice as much website traffic as Chime's getting. Why does this Chime have a $30 share price right now? What in the world is wrong with this picture? Next. Take a look next at the big, beautiful bill making student loan changes that are going to bring many, many customers to SoFi's doors. And Anthony Noto mentioned this on the last Squawk Box, that this is going to be an opportunity for them to make a lot of money because student loans are getting capped. And if you want to advance your degree, you're going to get capped. You can't just do it all. So they're going to have to come to SoFi to do it. And by the way, in case you didn't know, for private student loans, SoFi is the number one entity for providing private student loans. They hold the top spot already. In case you didn't know that, SoFi holds the number one top spot. The second place people go from the government, if they don't get all they need from the government, is to SoFi. SoFi is the number one top spot of all loaning institutions for student loans in the United States of America. And then if you didn't know this fact, I'll tell you this as well, that SoFi is being studied in colleges and institutions and universities in Germany today. Germany has a class called SoFi. You sign up for it. That's right. Go check out what I'm saying. You can go to Germany and sign up for a class on SoFi. You can go take a SoFi class. Isn't that insane? In Germany, if you want to go to one of their institutions, they're offering SoFi as a class. Go confirm it if you want. It's true. One of my viewers is in Germany and told me this, that they're offering SoFi as a class at their university in Germany. All right. Well, what's happening here is the new law does away with Grad Plus loans, which help people finance higher education degrees. There's no more of those starting July 1st, 2026. New students will no longer be able to apply for the loans, for Grad Plus loans. Guess where they will be able to apply for them? At SoFi. At SoFi. At SoFi, folks. And they will be coming there to fill out loans. This is big, big news for SoFi, folks. They're going to be restricted to $50,000 per year and a total of $200,000 lifetime cap. To try to get a degree as a doctor or a lawyer, not enough money. You're going to need more. You're going to have to come to SoFi's door. On your phone, by the way, you're going to come to SoFi's business to fill out your loan on your phone, frickin' A. Phone, on your telephone, and have an answer within an hour, probably. I'm not kidding, folks. This is big, as well as the news that just broke about SoFi offering access to previously unbuyable stocks that were only available to the absolute ultimately rich. This is absolutely a huge game changer, people. This is going to be another revenue source for SoFi in a big way, as well as what's about to be shown on the bottom line, the money that's coming in from all this loan platform business with $9 billion, I think now they've had handed to them to loan out to their top tier customers. Folks, people are going to start watching this video and sharing it around the world, showing the comparison between Chime at $30 a share and SoFi at $21. And people are going to start dropping Chime and they're going to start buying SoFi. And I thank you very much again, Tanner. I got to give it to you. This was well done, well presented, and I'm sharing it. And I want to give you the kudos. Go over, subscribe to his channel, because he's gone back to being a real troubadour for SoFi now. And he's I haven't seen any of the scaredy cat, $6 going to $4. I haven't seen any of that in a long time, in over a year almost. So kudos to Tanner and his group. And I just want to say, I commend you for this great data that you just hopefully give me. Hopefully you give me permission to share. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. I haven't been sneezing in quite some time. It's 2 days in a row I sneezed. But anyway, thank you, Tanner. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tanner. I appreciate it. And I just wanted to share that with all of you folks. So now, as we look at the 1 month chart on SoFi, and then we look at the 6 month, we, on the 5-day chart right now, you're seeing pretty much exact replica of 1 week ago. This is what we're seeing 1 week ago. The big drop at the open, a huge lactation period, and consumption was over consumed. Then it came up here. This is last week. This is the trading day last week I'm showing you. So this is what happened out of the gate. Early in the morning, big lactation period. Then up here, little nut sack, and then chickadee chog, and then up to about 2 o'clock. And then they attacked it until 3. But at 3 o'clock, it freaking took off, okay? So this is where we are now. We've already gone through this stage. But we didn't see it nearly as big of a sack, did we? This is what they did this morning. Look how fast it was gone. There was no over-lactating today, was there? Oh, no. There was very little lactation period. As a matter of fact, that thing went dry, it looks like, in a millisecond, okay? That thing was tapped out in a millisecond. Not like last week, where they got to run it down here and accumulate the shares. But instead, what they did this week was just simply run it down for a point to get to a low of yesterday's low or near the afternoon low. And it tapped off that once. Look at all this massive accumulation there yesterday afternoon. And look how long they were able to hold it there today. Holy shit. Man, this thing is winding up now just like over here. So here's what happened. It came over here a week ago. It did this. Then it pulled down here, and then it accumulated until through noon. Then it ran up here at 2 o'clock, then 3 o'clock, then the run down to 320, 317, and then from 317 on, whammo, end of the day. All right? So here's where we are now. Same sort of point. We've come over here. We've seen the big rundown this morning, and no accumulation at all here. I don't understand why it couldn't hold it down there and get it a bunch at 2108. I don't know why they couldn't do it like they did last week. I don't know what this price they ran it down to. What was that price they ran it down to last week? 1966, probably 1966. I'm guessing they went for 1966 that day for the low, and they got 1966. Then she comes up here. And then this is the after hours until 8 p.m. This was the previous morning. And then the next day, wham! So that's what's going to happen today now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Take notice that last week after they ran it down and they got the big lactation, notice the herk, and the herk down, the jerking, the herking, the jerking, the herking until 3, and then look what happened till 4. All right? So now, though, look what's been happening this week. You've had the very quick and no accumulation. There was no lactation. Run up, and then now herk, jerk, down. Herking it, jerking it around, just herking and jerking around, just like they did here. But here they herked and jerked it right up. This time they're just trying to keep it here, just herking it, jerking it right now during this time. Folks, look where we were a week ago. Look how long they got to accumulate when they ran it down in the morning. Look where we are now, and look how long they got to accumulate when they ran it down where we bought it at 2104. Look how long they got to get it there for just an instant, folks, and it was gone. Right? I mean, you had to be quick on the trigger this morning with me. You had to be, when it got there, we were just bam, 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 market, and just nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. Looking over at BITF. See how it's doing today? All right, a little pullback. 104 might be a good spot. Let me see where it was for the low. 101.50 was the low. So it already hit the low of the day, 101.50. All right. Now let's get on the 1-day chart for SoFi here. And look at this. On the 5-day chart, we're up 7.92% right now. And some of you might have remembered yesterday, at this exact same price, I started singing this song. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. See, I sang this at this price all day yesterday. I was singing it yesterday. See, the reason that they're putting up this quote-unquote resistance is because they know from here it goes to 22.88 a share. They know that. They're watching this show. They're watching. They know. They're watching, and they know that once this shoulder is over with and all these shares are gone, they know that it's going to jump up to this price. They already know that. They know it. They know it because way back when, 4 years ago, this was what happened. They know that once it broke over this line right here, that nothing stopped it. They know that when it broke this line right here once, that nothing stopped it from running up. They know that when it broke this line here, see, look at it closely, folks. See that? Where that little light blue turquoise line stopped? See where over here the turquoise line stopped? That's the 5-day moving average line. And that's where they're now accumulating because they know once it breaks beyond this price where we are now, it's going to jump all the way to this price here. And that price is $22.77. And you'd be wise to be selling shares there just below the $22.88 where they're going to stop it. All right? You would be wise to be selling some shares right here. They even tried to stop it right there. You can see where it tapered a little bit off the peak. They tried to come at it a little bit right there. So this is going to be the first point of resistance. 22.40, folks. Or I'm sorry, let me look at that. Yeah, 22.40. Watch out when we break over 22.40 today. Whoa, or tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Man, when this goes over 22.40, it's going to go to 22.88, folks, and we're going to sell it. All through that range. And I'm not asking you if it's going to go there. I know it's going to go there. No, I don't make many guarantees, but in my heart of hearts, I just know from a chart that shows me a shoulder building like this chart is on the freaking 5-year chart or on the 1-year chart. Look at the shoulder on this on the 1-year chart. The 1-year chart. Yeah, the 1 year. Folks, let me see if I can get this clearly through to you guys. This is the 1-year chart. This is a spike. This is a spike. This is an exuberant spike. This is an elated spike. This is a spike. This is a spike. This is a spike. That was a spike. But you notice it tapered there, so that was actually a shoulder. This was actually a shoulder. Then they tried the dip on, they tried the head fake here, and then this was a spike. But not really. See, it's got a head to it. It's not a spike. See how these are spiking? See how that's a spike? See how that's a spike? But when you start to see this little deviation, that leads to a drop, but then up, and then more accumulation there. A drop and then up. And here I want to emphasize to you, this is not a spike. That's why it dropped and then ran up. This right here is a spike, but it still only dropped briefly and ran up from there. And so now look where we are and look where we're doing. This is not a spike, people. This is not a spike. That's the most important thing I can show all of you today, right now, on a 5-year or 1-year chart. This is not a spike. This is a shoulder. This stock is forming right now. You don't get many chances to buy stocks on shoulders like this when it's about to launch. That's a spike. 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 This is not a spike. This is the most important thing for you to understand. And the 5-day is rising. The 5-day turquoise is rising away from the 10-day. The 45 is coming up here. The 50-day, they're rising, folks. This is a wave. This is a wave. And let me tell you something, folks. This wave is not going to crash down here. This wave is going to crest here and get higher. This is the tsunami area. This tidal wave, this tsunami is in the depths of the ocean here, and it goes untraceable. But as it reaches the continental shelf, then it comes up to this shallower water, and then suddenly, when it hits the continental shelf, this wave suddenly gets much, much taller. Okay? So this is the comparison. This is where the earthquake occurred. Right here, the earthquake happened. And this is the unnoticeable bottom of the ocean, where it's in the depths of the deep, deep, deep ocean. And then it moves up the continental shelf, and it's on the shelf now. And as it builds across this shelf and this wave of momentum and volume increases, all it can do is get higher. The wave can only get higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You know, I know a lot of times when I'm on this channel, I say a lot of things that are redundant and I repeat myself, but you don't understand. Yesterday, I had 8,000 people on this channel with me yesterday, and 4,000 of them were never here before. So all this information that I share, sometimes redundantly, I'm doing it for a reason. I want everyone that I can to see that chart I just showed you there. I want everyone to see the shoulder that's building at 2130 right now and 2133. By the way, as we already all know, one of their favorite places to accumulate a stock. We know this already. Now, as for SoFi news, I have some. So CPI today came in cooler than expected, but this could be a real turning point. And how has the market reacted to the CPI data? Well, the S&P is down 2.13, $2.13. Well, that's not bad. The Dow is not even down a whole percent, down like a 0.5%, 0.64. The NASDAQ is green, up 131 points. And the Russell is down 0.89. The biggest decliner of all of them is the Russell. And look at SoFi, folks. Shorts trying to hold it down 5 cents today, not even 13. They're going for 4 cents now down. They can't get a 13 out of it. No more 13-cent down, folks. It's only 3 cents down. And I got more news for you, so let me just get to it here. I want to share this news with you because it's important. There was a Barron's article that came out, now pumping SoFi. Barron's article yesterday, very good article. Read the article that was put out by Barron's yesterday. if you are on this summary page, just go down here and click on the article that's by Barron's. And I'll just go ahead and show it to you. So it says here, and this article is put together by Doug Bush. Doug Bush. While that wisdom may feel dated in today's tech-driven environment, the financial sector's recent strength is undeniably a bullish sector. Technically, the exchange-traded fund is showing resilience, holding firm above the $52 level. What? A zone that previously acted as resistance in November, February, and May. For bulls, the ideal setup now would be a period of constructive consolidation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what it's doing right now. I just showed you that. It's building a shoulder of consolidation. It says, after a strong 3-month run, laying the groundwork for a renewed leg higher. Folks, this is exactly what I'm saying to you when you're looking at this chart. When you look at this long-term chart, everything that you just read in that article is indeed true. Everything that he just said in that article is happening right now. All it needs is a consolidation, he said here. All right? So it says, for the bulls, the ideal setup now would be a period of constructive consolidation after a strong 3-month run, laying the groundwork for a renewed leg higher. One stock well positioned to ride the financial sector's momentum is SoFi Technologies, which was up at 21.36 on Tuesday, its highest since November of 2021. I'm going to continue reading this article to you because it's chock full of great SoFi information. And that's what I'm here to provide everyone on this channel every day. And this part about the 52% level is really about, there's an old, and here I'm going to read this to you, folks, real quick as I can. There's an old market maxim: no rally is real without the banks. While that wisdom may feel dated in today's tech-driven environment, the financial sector's recent strength is undeniably a bullish signal. Year to date, the financial group is up more than 8%, slightly outpacing the S&P 500 gains of 6%. Technically, the financial sector, SPDR, exchange traded fund, is showing resilience, holding firm above the $52 level. All right? Now, that's what's up with the $52. Now, I want you to see something here, folks. Where's the dang article? Oh, no, they didn't make me do this morning. They did not make me subscribe this morning. Dadgummit. Oh, well, I can't read the article to you, folks. This morning I read the whole article. It's very, very good. And I don't know what the hell they're doing now. I'm not going to subscribe to it. I'm sorry, folks. I'm not going to. But if you're subscribed already, go read it because it's very, very good. They're pumping SoFi big time. All right? They are pumping SoFi big time. And anyway, I don't need to go in anymore. I just wanted you to know this is a good article full of good information. All right, let me go back here to my sheet of paper here now. All right. So here's the deal. Yesterday, out comes not JP Morgan, but JMP, and I misread it, JMP downgrading SoFi $17 price target. Folks, go and try and place an order to buy SoFi now for $17. Let me know how many you get at that price. Now, I want you to know that the latest disclosed value of JP Morgan Chase, their SoFi portfolio is, I want you to notice, a value was $50,022,000, but as of May 12th, they filed a 13 FHR and disclosed they had raised their share count and are now holding $91,743,000 worth of SoFi stock. They increased their portfolio by 476%, people. What do they know? What does JP Morgan Chase know? Why did they buy before the price went from $10 to $21? Why did they buy so many shares and increase their portfolio 476%? I'll tell you why. Because they got a downgrade from Morgan Stanley that day, or KBW, or wasn't David Chiaverini, because I'm not even sure well, I am sure he's still alive because he's been here on the channel lately. He's been posting a few things. All right, so don't worry about SoFi being down 8 cents. It was down 8 cents last night and after hours too. You saw how long that lasted this morning. Down 8 cents last night and after hours. And I told you they were just monkeying around with it. By the end of the night, it would be back up, and it was. And this morning, it was green. They tried to monkey around with it this morning, too, and failed. This thing's not going to be red at the end of the day, folks. This is just the lunchtime low you're going to see right now, which, by the way, is now 16 cents higher than we bought this stock about an hour and a half ago. Congratulations. And it's not going to go back to 2102 or 2103 now. That's not going to happen, folks. Forget about it. I want you to know that there's going to be key manufacturing data coming out on Friday. Housing permits and new home starts will be announced on Friday, so this could be something the market moves on. And I'm telling you, if the Fed would lower the interest rates, new housing startups and permits and stuff would jump quickly, because that would spike banks being able to refinance homes and finance new home builds. So we need to get Powell to make a move here, which I think he is going to resign soon. The word is out that he's about to resign. And let me tell you, folks, I'm gonna project into the future now. I'm gonna do a little Nostradamus action for you. I'm going to say that soon Yahoo Finance is going to have a big red headline across the top saying Chairman Powell resigns. All right? It's going to be coming up here within the week, a headline on Yahoo Finance, and I could be wrong, but it's going to read big and red across here, Chairman Jerome Powell resigns over misappropriation of funds. Spending $2.5 billion on a building to hold 23 or 28,000 individuals who all want to live a lifestyle of opulence and luxury in their magical, mystical palace, their mall, their mall, some people have called it. Some people call it the palace. Some people call it the Taj Mahal they're trying to build, and they're $700 million over budget. And this is probably the reason that this guy who's $700 million is running our monetary system, people. He's got a building that he bought. Can you imagine going back into the bank and saying, hey, I need another $700 million to finish off my house that I started building about 2 years ago? Yeah, I know I got a loan for $2.5 billion, but I need $700 million more to finish it. What would they say to you? They would say, you don't know how to handle your money, do you? And you're not very good with finances, are you? So, Jerome Powell, you know where the door is. Pack your bags. Hit the frickin' road. Because you apparently don't know a damn thing about what you're doing, having over expenditure of $700 million on that building you're trying to get built for all you and your little pals and buddies. Folks, if you're on this channel, I trade stocks, but I also tell you how it is, or at least the way I think things are. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I see out of 90 votes, 8% of my viewers said they did buy ACHR and or Joby yesterday, which are both up now today, 7 and 9%. Congratulations. I'm going to end that poll. SoFi has now turned the corner. Lunchtime is over. It's time for some buying, folks. It's time for some buying, folks. Lunchtime low is just ended, folks. It's the lunchtime low. Well, how low did she go? Not as low as before, because the longs closed the shorty door, and it's the lunchtime low no more. You won't be able to ever score a 21 and 24, because the longs have closed the lunchtime low door. That's right, folks. The lunchtime low door has just been closed. Congratulations if you made it in before the flood. The flood of volume, the flood of money, the flood of buyers, the fear of missing out, the catalyst, that catastrophe for those that are shorting this stock. I am the catalyst. I am the catastrophe. I am going to create catastrophic results. Wendy Twong back in the house. Hello, Wendy. Welcome back. Luis Montelongo. Thank you guys for your insight. You're welcome, Luis, and thank you for joining us today here in the tank. Luke Bloke, his name should be changed from Doug Bush to... All right, that got removed. Bye-bye. See, you apparently have not read the rules on this channel, and one thing that we do not tolerate is calling people names. That is, I'm sorry, but in my viewpoint, immature. That is immature. Now, it's different if I call Timothy Schwitzer Thumbhead, because I'm just identifying him. Okay? I'm not calling him any names. I'm just identifying him. So please be careful. Don't call anybody names. Yep, here comes the herk and jerk. And let me show you the volume bars here. Right here are the volume bars that are available through Thinkorswim. But the volume bars that I have custom designed are volume that shows you that this spike in volume was all buyers. See all the green compared to the red on that? My candlesticks on Thinkorswim that are made customized show that this spike in volume right here is nothing to fear, because it was a buying spike. They all bought at that price, and they bought a lot. Right here on this candlestick, the volume on this candlestick was 400 457,000 shares on that candlestick, and 400,000 of it was buying. See that? These green parts, it tells you almost all of that candlestick was buying the stock. And over here, all of that candlestick right there was buying the stock. That volume level was 86 million shares that went from the hands of someone who did not want the stock to someone who wants it. And they want to keep it here too, buying it here and keep it till it goes to 25. This one right here, this candlestick, all buyers, folks. Almost every bit of that candlestick was buyers. And the volume that was on that candlestick right there was 106,000 shares, of which about 80,000 shares or more were people buying the stock. And each time that these manipulators try to push the price down here, what happens? Everyone's buying more than selling, and everyone's buying more than selling. All right? So they try to manipulate it down, and the buyers swoop in. And this is just the lunchtime double ta-ta. And by the way, that's like a size A cup on both of those. You might want to look down here, see the blue exponential line? It's about to cross up over the simple moving average. And please note, this RSI was just completely oversold at 11:30 when I bought my shares. The RSI was completely oversold when I just bought my shares. And by the way, I bought my shares for 20 cents less than they are right now. I bought them at 2104. 2104. And some of you bought with me because I asked, did you buy SoFi at 2104 just now? So here we are, BBAI at 710. Nice. I do not believe that I own any more BBAI. But one thing's for sure, a little bit ago, when they drove SoFi down to 2104, there I was snapping up shares. I bought right there at 2104. And I bought many. I bought 20 shares. And then I bought 20 more and 20 more and 20 more and 20 more and 20 more. And I bought them at 2104, 2105, 2106, 2106. And I told you, I think you should buy some too here. And then it got up here and I sold some. Look at where I sold them. 2154 I sold them. 2157, 2158 after I bought them at 2104. Look where I sold them. Nice. 20 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. I'm out. Thank you. Cha-ching. Buy 2104, sell 2158. Easy money, folks. Easy money. All right, folks. Let's look at the longer term chart so you can see what's going on. It's a short eating porpoise, folks. I want you to please pay attention. Look at the distance between this yellow line, which is the 50-day moving average, and they're together. The blue and yellow line are 50 and 45 day. Look how far the price was, the yellow. Look how far the yellow was from the 200 day back on July the 2nd. Look how far the yellow 50-day average was from the 200-day on July the 2nd. Now, the next time they drove SoFi down, look how far the yellow 50-day was from the 200-day, July the 3rd. Then July the 7th, look, on July the 7th, look when they drove it down here on July the 8th, look how far this was. Look how far the 50-day is from the 200-day moving average. Look here. Look how far we are from the 200-day. Look here. Look how far we are from the 200. And look here, how far we were from the 200. How far we were from the 200. And look at all the accumulation there. And look at the accumulation there. And now there is no accumulation here, folks. There's no accumulation there. I'll point it out again. I'll point it out again on this a little easier. Accumulation on the 200. Very little accumulation again. Accumulation just above the 200. And right here, accumulation, you can see all the volume there. You can see it. Look at the accumulation right there, and look at the distance from the 200. Look at the accumulation right there and the distance from the 200. And look right now at how much was accumulated that far from the 200. You can forget about it. And look at the angle of the 200 just change and go up right there. Look, this is on the, folks, I'm on the 1 month chart here. 1 month chart. Look at the 200 angle just change and go up. And again, they once had a chance to accumulate here that far away from the 200. They had a chance to accumulate that far from the 200. And here they had no chance to accumulate the same amount from the 200. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're running out of chances to accumulate this stock. Let's move in now on the 5-day chart. And again, look how far they drove it below the 200 on the 5-day chart. Let me just show you something, folks. Here was the price. The price was at 21.24. The price was 21.24. And then from 21.24, look what they drove it down from 21.24 to 21.24 down to 20.91. $1.30 they drove it down. All right. Now, from here, how far off the 200 did they drive it down? From 21.20, did they drive it down $1.30 again? 21.20 to this price right here. 21.20 down to, they drove it down, folks, 21 cents. $1.30, $1.20. They drove it down from 21.20 to 21. They drove it down $1.21. So over here, they were able from the 200 to take it down $1.30, and right here from the 200, they were able to take it down $1.21. How much have they be able to drive it down below the 200 now? 21.24. And how long have they been able, how hard did they drive it down? 21.24 to 21.18. Are you kidding me? 6 cents? 6 cents? Here they drop it off the 200, $1.30. Here they drop it off the 200, $1.20. And here they drop it off the 200, 6 cents. 6 cents? You shitting me, right? Holy crap. And she's already met resistance here, folks. You see the strength of this stock now? See how strong it is? See how strong it is? I'm here to show people all day long this kind of information because sometimes you get caught up in the daily manipulation up and down during the day, but you need to keep your eye on the bigger picture, folks. You need to see how strong the manipulators were here and made it fall $1.30. You need to see how strong the manipulators were here when they made it fall $1.20. But you need to see they were able to accumulate here on the $1.30 drop, and on the $1.20, it was only there for a millisecond. See the difference? Shit, man. There's two things showing you strength here. Number one, they could made it fall further the first time, $1.30, and the second time it only fell $1.20. But the second point is they accumulated there, and here they had no chance to accumulate there. None. And they're not going to get a chance to accumulate here either, folks. They're not. It's not going to happen. Not for long. Don't believe so. Nope, don't believe so. So here we are. Lunchtime low's about to end, folks. And anyone who's shorting this stock had better start making your way towards the exits because there isn't going to be any profit taking today. And during the lunchtime low, let me guess. I'm going to guess that they had SoFi down 13 cents during the lunchtime low. Oh, it's down 12. They had it down 12. Well, I bet you they had it down 13. I know they did. I know that it had to have did anybody just fill at 12.20 and get it down 13 cents? That's what they're trying to do now. Hold it down in the red, 13 cents during the lunchtime low. What an accomplishment. Wow, let's give them the golf clap, folks. Come on, let's give the shorts a clap right now. Because they deserve. They've earned the clap that we're giving them now. That's the golf clap, ladies and gentlemen. They got the clap. Yes, TNXP, August 15th, should be a very interesting day. Gary Edwards, if you still have some shares of TNXP, keep an eye on this stock. It might go up to 50-ish today. I told everybody to have sell orders in it at $47, $48, and $49 a year ago. When you bought it, I told you, put your sell orders in, good till cancel plus extended, and keep renewing those sell orders every 90 days because they had good till cancel does not mean good till cancel. They expire in 90 days. Go check them if you've already got them loaded in and reload them in at 49, 47, 48, 49, and 50. I told everyone to sell TNXP at that price when we were buying it at $11. Congratulations, everybody who bought TNXP with me. And I can't take credit for that one. I have to give credit where credit was due. That was a Danny Deals pick. I learned about it from Hurricane Lopez, and I need to give him all the credit for that. Hurricane Lopez was the guy that called it out, and I just echoed what he was saying. Just like I just echoed what Tanner told us all about Chime versus SoFi. SoFi's so much better buy in every aspect, everything that SoFi's doing is blowing away Chime right now. And yet Chime is at $30 a share. Some sort of love stock for everybody. Well, SoFi, I got news for you. Down 13 cents right now. It won't stay there. It's not going to stay down 13 cents this afternoon. Kiss my ass. Not going to happen. I'll tell you what. If SoFi closes down 13 cents today or below that, I will eat my shorts. All right? If SoFi closes below 13 cents down today, I will eat my shorts at 4 o'clock. when the bell rings. Somebody says, PMN Cat, if you have possibilities, check out this one. It's been a lot of Swedish stock owners stepping in on this one. I'm guessing something is about to happen. Oh, okay. Do you have the Swedish stock tracker? Is that what you got? An app that Swede track? This is a Swede sniffer, folks. All right, Twang, very good. Good profit on TNXP. SoFi's not going to be 13 cents down here at the end of the day, folks. This is just the little monkey business. And by the way, take a look here. They're trying to make it down 0.66%. They're trying now to make it down 0.66%. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to hold it down 0.66, folks. This is the effort they're making, 0.66. All right, just so you're aware of that. They're trying to maintain 0.66. All right. There they go, right here. Trying to hold it at lunch, down 0.66. Watch them now. See, they took it past, and now they'll bring it back to 0.66 down and try to hold it there. Watch them now. They're going to try now to lock in by putting a bunch of sell orders that'll keep it and hold it at 0.66 as long as they can. Watch it. 5, 4, 3, 2. There it is. Called it. Called it completely, folks. And now they will put in tons and tons of shares for sale at 21.19 to try to hold 66 down. They'll just put in tons and tons of shares at 21.19 for sale to try to keep it down 0.66. Isn't that funny? Well, I'm the one that shares all this stuff, insight with you, because you need to be a smart investor. And you need to look for these signals that I show you every day. And that's one of them. Right now, they're trying to hold it down 0.66. It's the very end of lunch, too. We're running out of time. Running out of time to hold it down 0.66. Running out of time. And oh my gosh, these shorters would just be jumping up and down to buy some shares at 21.13 right now. They would have an absolute field day if they could buy at 21.13. 11 cents higher than where I bought about an hour ago. Yep, right now we're 12 cents over where I bought an hour ago. Well, for that matter, it's 12 cents higher right now than where many of you viewers of my channel bought an hour ago, which I commend you for. Because this lunchtime low, as you can see now, is coincidentally 13 cents higher than where we bought it. The price of the stock is now 14 cents higher than where we bought it at an hour ago. And I like that. A new higher low, 14 cents higher. Look out, shorts. Uh-oh. Now 15 cents higher. Jeez, shorty, what? Oh, man, there you go. Now you got it. There you go. Now we're 12 cents higher than we were an hour ago. Now we're 10 cents higher than we were an hour ago. I don't want to make too much noise. I could get thrown off the course. But I want to commend you right there for that, what you just did. That was 11 cents higher than an hour ago. Man, dang, that really shows the strength of the shorts, doesn't it? How powerful and how much they can control the price. Doesn't it? Doesn't that show their incredible ability to manipulate and control? That now the price is 13 cents higher than it was an hour ago? I mean, look how much they've had to sell probably in order to get it to come to this price, which is now 11 cents higher than it was an hour ago. I wonder how much they just sold, borrowed shares that they don't own, that they're going to have to buy back this afternoon to get the price down to $21.13, which is 9 cents more than we just bought it for an hour ago. And now we are 6 cents higher than we bought it for an hour ago. Come on, Shorty, you got to get it down lower than that. That won't work. You can't have a higher low here during lunchtime. That's supposed to be the low of the day, don't you know? Jeez, they can't do it. Now 6 cents higher. You're supposed to be establishing a lower low to show dominance. Right now, you are, during lunchtime, supposed to be showing a lower low than an hour ago to show your dominance and power and capabilities and strength. This is not looking good. I'm just going to call it out right here, what I see. I see weak. I'm going to call it out what I see it as, weakness. It's a weakness. If you have this thing down below 21.02 right now, I'll call it strength. If you can get it back down below $21, then I'll define it as strength. But right now, it has to be defined for what it is, weak. Thank you for all the hearts and the smiley faces and all that you are putting up right now, everyone. Because every single word I'm saying to you and to these manipulators is absolutely true. Well, I can't say that necessarily because I make no guarantees. But I see the price now 5 cents higher than I just bought it, 6 cents higher now than I bought it an hour ago. And I'm pleased with that. And I like to challenge the shorts to make it go lower because if I do and they make it go lower, that's just great for us because we just buy it at 21 again. If you guys monkeys can pull it off, we're pulling for you to get the price down to 21 here during lunchtime. We're not seeing it come to fruition because you got 1 minute left, boys and girls. You got 1 minute left to get it to $21 where it was an hour ago. Come on. Show some cojones. Weakness is now fallen upon them. Weakness and cowardice. Oh no, guess what? The fear is not in the shorts, but the fear is going over into the longs now because they're missing out. They're missing out. It's starting to run. The fear is now going to go into the longs. Uh-oh, here they come because it's FOMO time. It's FOMO time, people. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi, yo. Lunchtime is a low. SoFi, lunchtime, that's when we all buying. Buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, buy SoFi on the dip, and then watch it fly the dip with me. And SoFi, yeah, this sucker is on fire. And SoFi, yeah, you can see everyone's desire. SoFi, oh, the sucker's gonna run now. SoFi, All of us are gonna have some fun now. Oh, wide on the dip, by the lunchtime dip. Then we watch it rip, you'll see. Buy it on the low, buy it on the low. Then we'll watch it go and see. SoFi, yeah, watch the price will rise. SoFi shorts can't believe their eyes. Oh, SoFi, oh, shorty's losing billions. SoFi gonna run and baby losing millions and millions and billions more. Oh, SoFi, look at me, I'm playing my guitar. SoFi, we gonna see this thing running far. SoFi, listen to the music, press the money button, the funny button. And SoFi, yo, I don't think that is luck. Buy it on the dip, and then we watch it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy SoFi the dip, then we watch it rip. We do it every freaking day. SoFi, yeah, SoFi, better buy. Yeah, SoFi, you can't deny. SoFi, David Cheeverine, he's lying. SoFi, everyone is buying. SoFi, there is no denying. SoFi, know how the shorts are trying. SoFi, but all the shorts are frying. SoFi, oh yeah, shorts are in dread. SoFi got a noose around their head. SoFi, all the shorts should be in bed. They're crying their little heads off. They're getting their little heads pinched off right now. It's SoFi. She's a praying mantis. SoFi got the shorty shit their pantses. SoFi, I'm gonna keep on singing my song. We're gonna see the shorts wrong all a freaking long. Oh, SoFi, shorts will never learn. Oh, SoFi, their ass is getting burned. SoFi, all the money that the shorties earned, they should have learned. Now it's getting burned and 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 burned. SoFi, this sucker's on fire. Oh, SoFi, they cannot impede the desire of the buyers. She's on fire, she breeds liars. Oh, SoFi. All right. I like to improvise once in a while. Play my little guitar, and then after the music ends, the repercussions are sent, and they will soon be penetrating through the river. They're going to swim across from Detroit, swim across the river, the Huron River, and hit Ontario, and then scurry across the Canadian province, because they're friends of ours in Ontario, friends in Toronto that listen, and they're going to shove it along, and it's going to get over into the eastern part and go over Niagara Falls. That song I just sang, everybody, is drifting now, and has been pushed, and is and now it's floundering around in the beautiful water while all the tourists are looking at it. My song is being looked at by tourists now, splashing around. It's over in the mist of the falls, having a good time. Time for you to move along now, song. Here we go. Whoosh, whoo. And you guys go out there and blow it along across Buffalo, and there she goes now. She's heading on across. Fantastic. Now we need it to get to New York pretty quickly because you can see they're really trying. There's the shenanigans right now are ending here, and we need this song to get there as quickly as possible. So anybody in the New York area, please do me a favor, get out there, give it a shove, and push it on along over towards Manhattan. Okay. So here it comes now. Thank you for helping it out because you're going to watch it, and it's going to quickly. I'm going to guess within probably 10 minutes. Let's give it 5 to 10. Okay. Before we see the real effects of it. And then once we see the effects of that song, the first one, then we'll play another one for you, and then we'll see the direct results of that song, okay? So that's what we're going to do, and that's the energy we're putting out there right now. You can believe it, or you don't have to, all right? Michael O'Banion, all right. You buy the dip grasshopper, watch it rip in the afternoon. That's right. Yes. Got my SoFi hat yesterday. Looks great. All right. Nice. He won a hat, and I sent it out to him. He got it yesterday. Yeah. Well, now that means I've got to take a 5-minute break because I'm not wearing my SoFi hat, and I want us to look like twins. So I'm going to go get my SoFi hat from upstairs. You guys are going to have to listen to one more of my song or two that are playing on Spotify. And if you want to go over and listen to me on Spotify, I welcome you to come give me a listen on Spotify, folks. Tyler Self, Tylerselph. And the song you're going to be listening to now, well, maybe it's going to be a commercial. I'm not sure. Let's see. Hold on. I got to turn this up. Up, it's a commercial. So let me let the commercials end, and then I will play you some of my music. And if you want to hear my music, I'm Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And I am the artist, Tyler Self. There I am, right there. On Spotify. And I have 125 songs in my playlist. If you take the screen and swipe from right to left right now, you can go over to my channel and find my playlist and hear over 125 original songs. Some of them that will blow your mind. All right, folks. So let me take a quick brief break. I'm going to run upstairs, refresh my coffee. I'm also going to get my SoFi hat so I can wear it at the same time as my new SoFi hat owner, D. Bordelon. So just hold on here, and I will be back in 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, like I said, you're going to be listening to the delightful sounds of Tyler Self, Tylerselph. Please go over to my music channel on your provider and subscribe and stream my music when you're on a road trip or when you're just kicking around, and listen to my peculiar and interesting and very, very wordy songs. I use a lot of interesting words in different ways. So here we go. Hopefully we'll be hearing music now on my channel, and we'll start with the song right now, Drive to You.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, thinking of squeezing, holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name. That doesn't really bother me, no need to blame. 'Cause it was just one night, and it was such a long time ago. And I don't think you know how bad I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Drive to you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Drive to you. Feel this feeling never again. Drive to you. So babe, I wanna drive you. that my dreams could all come true. Don't think that I'll never lose the urge to try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Girl, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Feel this feeling never again. Try to you. Babe, I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna try to you. Girl, I wanna try to you. Well, I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my wife. I should be happy, but I'm feeling blue. And you keep saying keep partying, partying. You keep saying keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing new. Well, I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. They drove my car away. I had to pay $100 to keep saying keep partying, partying. You keep saying keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying keep partying, partying. You keep saying keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing new. Ain't got nothing new.
All right. Little music for you by Catfish Tyler. Little saxophone playing by me. Let me end this song right here. Ah,
You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain.
all right, let me end that right now. And you can't imagine all the hurt and pain that's about to be dealt out on the shorts this afternoon after this manipulative rundown that we're seeing at 117 that probably started officially bona fide at 113 to get the price to 2108, 4 cents higher than where we bought it an hour ago. 2108. Wow, look how strong they are. They've got SoFi down after a 1-year gain of 190%. They have SoFi today down 1%. Dang. That is phenomenal, Shorty. At 2108, you're killing us here. You're just freaking killing us. Now we're only up 189.45%. Jeez. Man, talk about dishing out the pain. All the hurt, all the pain. Golly. Wow. You can't even imagine buying on the low unless you're hanging out with Catfish Tyler and you buy it each day. When it hits 2108, that's when you fill your plate. You all know it's time to take the bait and buy it, and then you just wait. And then all the shorts will feel the pain. As all of us longs make the gains. How long will it last? How long can they keep it here? Soon we'll see the price will hit 22 and they'll all disappear. All the shorts will disappear. And after 2108, we'll all have filled our plate, and then we'll see it at 2244 and 2249 and oh much more. This is why we buy here. We've seen this all before. This is why we buy here. Earlier we bought it 2104. When's she gonna take off and run? All the hurt and all the pain. Why all the shorties lose their gains? Loneliness is shorties are getting used to knowing. Watching SoFi as the top just keeps on blowing. All right, a little bit of an original. That song is called All the Hurt, All the Pain by me, Tyler Self, if you want to listen to it on Spotify, and the words will not be what you just heard. All right, but that's it. I do play the guitar and sing here on this channel for entertainment purposes, and hopefully you like a little bit of music with your money making. All right, so there you go. And it did increase. Now it's starting to rise. My song has begun its counter attack against the lunchtime and just 1:13 p.m. attack. 1:13 p.m. attack. It was exactly executed at 1:13 p.m. while I stepped away. Because when the cats step away, shorty like to play. Oh, yeah. When a cat step away on the shorty like to play.
Your money making.
Oh,
so there you go. And it did increase. Now it's starting to rise.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Somehow I got volume playing over here. And let me turn this off. There we go. I got the volume turned off now. And I see that my screen is zoomed in real tight. But folks, if you just bought 2104 again, well, what do you need to do before you realize where the floor is, folks? 2104 twice. Nice. And wasn't it just moments ago that we were selling this price? We were selling this stock, folks. Moments ago, we were selling it up here at $21.59. We were just selling here at $21.55, $56, $57, $58, $59, and $21.60. We just sold there. And now getting a chance to buy back at 2104 again. And look, they could not reach the previous low of $21 that they reached this morning earlier. They just missed it by, looks like they missed it again. They just missed it again. It's now the third time they've tried to get it at 21 and it stopped at 2104. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's pretty safe to say the new bottom low. And by the way, in case you're not paying attention, I'll show you. Let me make sure you all understand the importance. Yesterday's low, ladies and gentlemen, on SoFi, yesterday's low was this price right here. Yesterday's low on SoFi was $20.42 was yesterday's low. 2042. Today's low, 58 cents higher than yesterday's low, everybody. 58 cents higher than yesterday's low. Folks, you can't ask for anything better than that. I mean, you cannot ask for anything better than that, folks. SoFi news comes out soon. It's going to say SoFi announces partnership with Citibank. Citibank discloses now using Galileo, or it's going to be another either top 4 or 5 bank. An article by Zacks saying SoFi up 14% 1 hour ago. And you know what, folks? Dadgummit, I wish I could find that story that was put out 2 days ago by FX, but they've already released so many other bullcrap stories since then that FX's story is gone now. And I wish I would have saved that page. Actually, I'm going to try and find it right here. Just give me a second here, folks. Give me a moment here. Shorts in a desperate measure trying to get the price to go under $21. If I would have said that to you guys 6 months ago, you would have thought I was out of my mind. when the price was $10 a share, you would have laughed at me and said, $21, Catfish? Ha 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 ha. You would have said that 6 months ago when the price was $10. I know a lot of people did. A lot of people came on this channel and said there was no way SoFi was going to go to $21, and I was out of my mind. Well, what do you know? Now I want to go over here, like I said, and I want to put Google. Hold on, dadgummit. I can't see because I don't have my light on in here at all now. Google. Yep. SoFi. And the article said, let's just put in SoFi FX. SoFi FX article. Try that. Here it is. Here it is, folks. All right, I want to share this. I want to share this with everybody. I want to share this with everybody right now. I should be able to share this page right here. So I'm going to go over here now, and I'm going to put it on the stream. Share. All right. And I just want to share. There it is right there. I want to copy the link. Okay, I just copied the link. Now, I want you all to, if you want, you can all find it this way. All right. And I'm going to highlight this as a pinned message. Please read this SoFi article. Please read this SoFi article. All right. But just to highlight a little bit of what is said in this article, this right here is very interesting. SoFi attracts big money. Institutional volumes reveal plenty. In the last year, SoFi has enjoyed strong investor demand, which we believe to be institutional support. Each green bar signal unusually large volumes in SoFi shares. They reflect our proprietary inflow signal, pushing the stock higher. Folks, this is by FX Empire, is the article. By FX Empire, okay? And I found it by putting Google, and I put SoFi FX article. FX Empire. Folks, look at all the institutional buying coming in now, coming down here. Take a look. Institutional support and healthy fundamentals backdrop makes this company worth investigating. Says right here, as you can see, SoFi has had strong sales earnings growth. 3-year sales growth, 52.2%. SoFi 3-year EPS growth rate, 34.8. Folks, go and compare these growth rate numbers with the growth rate numbers and EPS growth rate of someone like Morgan Stanley or KeyBank or US. I don't care who you want. They are only dreaming about this kind of EPS growth rate, folks. They could just dream about that. In fact, I've already shown everybody back 2 months ago, I was tracking it. People are leaving, institutions have been leaving all the legacy banks. They're leaving all of them. I showed you all of those. You can see every graph. They were leaving. Institutions are leaving legacy banks right now in vast numbers. Now, I want you to know that the source for this next fact is from FactSet. Says also EPS is estimated to ramp higher this year by 91%. 91% from 34% over the last 3 years to 91. You want to talk about acceleration, everybody. Whoa. Now it makes sense why the stock has been generating big money interest. SoFi is producing strong financial performance. Marrying great fundamentals with money flow software has found some big winning stocks over the long term. SoFi's just become one of them. And it says right here, read this. SoFi just received its first outlier inflow signal. Where this blue bar is down here, SoFi just became hugely bullish. The blue bar below shows when SoFi was a top pick. Well, there it is right there. And they were too late. This is too late Powell right here. Too late Powell, everybody, because I showed you where it was here. I showed you the little tatas, and I told you to buy. I told you to buy on this shoulder right here, in fact. I told everyone to buy there. I told everyone to buy on this shoulder, and I told you why. I showed you it was a shoulder. Just like the shoulder, I'm showing you now. Just like the shoulder, I'm showing you all right now. There it is. It's a shoulder. Look at the 5-year chart. Look at the doggone track of record. This is a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That is a shoulder. That is a shoulder. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That is a shoulder. You understand what I'm saying? And this is another shoulder. Okay? Spike, 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 shoulder, 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 folks. Shoulder. Ding, 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 ding. Shoulder. Ding, 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 ding. Ringing the bell. Shoulder. Ding, ding, ding. Shoulder. Ding, ding, ding. Spike, 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 shoulder, shoulder, folks. Come on. Get with the program. Smell the jump that's about to happen from this price up to the next line of resistance, because there's never been any resistance above this price before 5 years back. 5 years ago, there never was any resistance here at this price. You can clearly see right here. After this thing breaks over this shoulder, it's not going to stop till it jumps to there, folks. That's where SoFi is going to go next. This right here has never been any resistance through this area. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever have there been resistance here, my friend. So look at where we are building the shoulder now. If you cannot see this with your own two eyes, I don't know what to tell you and how to explain any further. Is what I'm trying to say here. This is how important this is for everyone to understand today. This is the most important lesson I can give to you today. Look at the duration. Also, look this here, the duration of the shoulder. Look at the duration of the shoulder. You see the duration? You see the duration? You see the duration? You see the time frame? You see the big, massive selling here to make this shoulder? You see the dinky ass tiny selling here to make this one here? Do you see the difference between the two of these things here? Listen to what I'm saying. Right here, you have big amount of try to stop this thing from going crazy on them. But the swords cannot control. Look at the duration of this. And look at how much volume they're using that. Look here, there's got nothing here. This is like trying to piss out this triple bonfire with a weenie whacker. Okay, you cannot put out this kind of flame right here with this teeny weeny whacker. You're going to have to pull out big old pecker, and you're going to have to put out, you want to have more than one. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 big pecker. Put this price down. You not have a chant here with that little dinky red selling there. What you try here? Try and pull our wag. We know this is not happening. We are not falling for this game they are trying to pull on us now. We will make this ton of money off of this right here, my friend. Just as we made the money here, we now about to make the money here again. Because everyone is watching this channel with me. Yesterday, I have over 8,000 people listening to Wacko Catfish Tyler, telling everybody, this is shoulder. This is spike, the 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 spike. And this is a shoulder there, and this right here, another shoulder there. You must understand what's about to happen. It's about to catapult because a Catfish Tyler telling everybody about this shoulder. No one else talk about it, just me. Oh, God. Hello, Cat. Any news today? Jeez, oh, Pete. Of course. Look at all this page of news. Look at this. This is all the news I've already touched on today, and I'll spare you having to go back and watch the whole stream today. But number one, the CPI data came in cooler than expected. Number two, there's an article by Yahoo put out by Guru Focus. I want you to know the Fed has been stepping back now for private lenders. And stepping back from student loans now, and private lenders are going to step up. This is the article that came out. Guru Focus put this out, where the Fed steps back, private lending steps up. This is an awesome article that the Fed is now leaving and cutting off funding for students that want to have advanced degrees. And so this is very big news, and this is going to help SoFi generate even more revenues because there's still people that want to become doctors and lawyers and attorneys, and they need more money than is being provided by the government. They've capped them now. They've cut them off. They've cut them off from the funding. I showed everybody here a little bit ago in the photograph. There's a picture right here, if I can find it. Let me just see if I can find this. And here it is right here. Federal loans available for parents of dependent undergraduate students will now be restricted to $20,000 a year and a total cap of $65,000. That's a change from the current limit, which amounts to the total cost of attendance minus any student aid an individual receives. So no more covering everybody's bill. They got to go private. Also, the new law in the big, beautiful bill does away with Grad Plus loans, which help people finance higher education degrees. Starting July the 1st, 2026, new students will no longer be able to apply for those loans. Nope, that's a misprint. They can apply for them, all right, at SoFi. Am I right? You're dang right I'm right. This is a false statement. July 1st, new students will no longer be able to apply for the loans. Oh, yeah, they can. However, current borrowers will be grandfathered in and still allowed to access those loans, according to EdSource. But, folks, this is going to all end right here. July the 1st, it's over. It's already ended. This is ended already, folks. There's no more 2026, I'm kidding. They got one more year. But all these will begin to come over to SoFi. It's all revenue for us. It's new untapped revenue for us that we're going to get. With the elimination of Grad Plus loans, graduate students in need of federal tuition assistance will have to take out direct unsubsidized loans. That's right down SoFi's alley. Those seeking subsidized federal loans for professional degrees such as law or medicine will be restricted to $50,000 per year and a $200,000 lifetime cap. Those seeking advanced degrees in non-professional areas such as history or philosophy will be subject to an annual borrowing cap of 20,500. So folks, the government steps away and SoFi steps in and says, come on over here. We got money for you. Come on over. We got money for you. We got better rates. We're going to offer you a better deal than the U.S. government. Come on over. And so therefore, with that breaking news, you think I'm done with that right there? Do you think I'm done when she's on a run? SoFi's building a shoulder, ladies and gentlemen. She's building a shoulder. SoFi's building a shoulder, everybody. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy this type of information I'm sharing with you here on this channel each day. And, well, everybody remembers me a week ago. 1 week ago, it's kind of interesting. If you go back and watch my posting of a video a week ago, my stream, what was I doing? I was showing you a shoulder that was forming on SoFi. I said, hey, guys, there's a shoulder here. This is a spike, 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 spike. This is a shoulder. That's what I said a week ago. And sure enough, over the last week, it spiked again, just like I said it would. And over the last week, it spiked off that shoulder, and now it's going to spike off this shoulder again. I told you that it was forming a shoulder here last week. And now what I'm trying to get to you, across to you, is it's forming a 2-day shoulder now. A friggin' 2-day shoulder. Look at where they had it lower. Let me give you a better look at this, folks. Let's take it out to the 3-month. Let me entice you with more information. 3 months. 3 months, folks. Ready? Here we go. Get ready for it. Well, capitulate, 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 and then she breaks. And then here you have the drop, and this is where you buy before the pop, and then you see it pop. Here we go and watch it rise. And then we start the song over. Capitulate, 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 and then we watch it finally break. And we all watch it run and run and run. And then we sell a ton right there. And then it drops down to here, and then we buy a little bit, and then it runs to here, and then we sell again, and then she drops just like we thought to the, hold on, I'm not done, and then she drops just like, hey, don't try to interrupt my song, Yahoo, dadgummit. All right. And then she drops, and then she pops, and then she drops, and oh my gosh, she's at the 45 and 50 day. And then you say, hey, hey, this is why we buy a lot. And then she starts the first moonshot. She runs up here, and then you what? Capitulate, and here we go. Capitulate, 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 and then she breaks, and then says, wait, then we sell, and holy hell, she back to here, and we buy again. Capitulate, 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 and then she breaks, and up she goes, and there they watch the top she blows. We sell her there, then she falls, and this is where you and all of us are buying. Ain't no lying, we know where to buy it here. We all way. She's on her way, folks. we all sell right there that day. Ho, ho, ho. And then she drops, then we pop, and then she flies, and there we buy, and then we go, and there's the low, and so we buy. Oh, yeah, you know, right on the 50-day moving average. Then she runs up here, my friend. Then she sells, we sell again. Then she drops, and we get all in. And then we way. Yes, folks, we all make a shitload here, you'd say. Oh, and then we get right here in hell. We turn around, we all just sell, and then we watch as she just fell, and then we said, oh, right here I smell a deal. And look, folks, let me ask you this question. Where is the capitulate? Where is the capitulate? Where's the capitulate? Where is the capitulate? Where is the capit? And here we go. No capitulation, folks. There's none. There's no more. This is phenomenal. This is true strength. Capitulate, consolidate, concentrate, and then move on up. Capitulate, consolidate, converge, and move on up. Capitulate, consolidate, converge, and move on up. Come up here, shoulder builds, pull it back $1. Off she goes. Come up here, pull it back 50 cents. Off she goes. Folks, you got to understand what's going on here. Look at the freaking white 45-day leaving the freaking gold 50-day right now. Folks, this thing's going parabolic. This is just a shoulder to build on, just like this one was. But note here, I want you to notice how far they could get it to fall over a short period. Look at the acute angle of that drop. Look at the acuteness of that drop. But look at the weakness of that fall. Look again here. Look at the acuteness of that drop. Look at the angle of it. And look at the acuteness here. It doesn't exist. It's just the same as that one. See? And it's the same as this one. There's really no acute angle drop. But here you saw acute drops, acute attacks. And here, oh no, that's a shoulder. Acute attack, steep angle, steep drop. Here we go. Uh-oh, just a shoulder. Folks, what you're learning from me here, you can take with you to the grave. You can take with me, and I'll be long gone. You'll be able to use this years and years from now. If you find another stock that starts to capitulate like this and consolidate, and then another level, capitulate, consolidate, another level, capitulate, consolidate. And this is important, folks, for you to understand. This is a shoulder. This is not a spike. This is not the same as that. This is not the same as that. This is an incredible moment and an opportunity for you to get in on this stock before it really takes off above this price, because nothing's going to stop it when it gets away from here to there. Nothing. All right. And all they're doing right now, this is a chance from one last time. There's the capitulation, but it isn't very much, because if you look at the 5-day, where are they capitulating it now? They capitulated it here. They capitulated it here. They didn't get a chance to capitulate there. They barely got any capitulation there. And today's activity, is there any capitulation right here at where it is right now? Is there any capitulation here? Look how long the duration was there where they got to fill their nutsack. And then it got a smaller duration they got to fill it. And then a smaller. And take note, they filled it down here at this price, which was $20.55. And then they filled it right here at this price, which was $20.88. And then they got even some more here at $21.10, folks. And all they're doing with each one of these attacks down is accumulating for the next run, accumulate for the next run, accumulate for the next run, accumulate for the next run. Folks, they're not going to suppress this, and you better look at that green 200-day moving average that they were working so hard with maximum volume to get to a price here, which wasn't even close to where they were the day before. Forget about it. And then here, look, they're still not even close to where they were yesterday. They're not even close. And even when they get it down here, they're not going to be able to stay here for an hour. When they get it here now, it's going to be very brief, and then it's going to go right back up. It won't be. Every one of these nut sacks has gotten smaller. Man, that's a big hairy there. This one here, moderate. This one here, teensy. This one, even tinier. This is just going to be a nip right here. This is going to be a V. This is not going to be a big, big saxophone bell. All right? There's my instrument right there, the saxophone. This is the baritone sax. Then looking over here, this was the tenor sax. And then over here, this is where they switched to the alto because they can do more solos, which is good because they're going to be solo. The shorts are going to be solo pretty soon. All right? So here you got baritone saxophone, tenor saxophone, alto saxophone, and then this is going to be the real skinny soprano. And this is the kind that Kenny G played. It's not going to be the tiny with the bell on it like this. It's going to be the straight soprano you're going to see next. All right? Am I buying here? Yeah, I already bought it this morning at 2104. And I asked everyone, had you bought at 2104 this morning with me? And a bunch of them said, yes, I did. Folks, you guys have been here with me a very long time on this channel. And you've seen me call out every move that these shorters were going to make during the last week. You saw me tell you to sell this morning when the price was $21.55. And I went over this morning and I showed you this buy-sell sheet. And some people were asking, well, why is he selling here? And I said, because this number says right here in the very middle, sell at 54, 55, 56. It says it right there. That's why I sold there this morning. And then I asked anybody, did you have a GT sell go good? And I think 28% of my viewers said, yes, they did. So they sold there too. Smart. Smart. They had good till cancel plus extended orders that sold there automatically for them. Congratulations. Selling there in the pre-market. And here comes a measly effort to get SoFi one more time. Desperation point here they're at, folks, with SoFi. And I want you to know that last week at this time, at this very time in the afternoon, the price last week was down 1.66%. At this time, where they were accumulating, the price was down 1.66%. And right now, they're accumulating, and the price is only down 1.34. Now, listen, I remember these details, and I'm sharing them with you now like I shared them with you a week ago. And I said to you then, look, folks, they're trying to hold SoFi down 1.66%. That's what I showed you a week ago. And by the way, the price was $19 then, or 20. It was 20 then. It was 20 then. And now look at it just building this beautiful 2108 shoulder. Still we're over the low. And please pay attention, people. Yesterday's low on SoFi was $20.42. Yesterday's low was $20.42, and today's low, $21. A 58-cent rise on the low. Folks, let me take you back here and let me show you something. All right. Back here on July the 15th. How much did the price rise right here from the low? 701 to 734. All right. That's still pretty good. Look at this low. July the 19th. 731. The next day, SoFi's low went up 2 cents to 733. The next day, the low went up 9 cents on July 23rd. Down here, the low was at 710, and the next day, the low went up from 710, 16 cents. On 90 million shares, folks, on 90,519 shares, on 90,519 shares, SoFi's low went from 723, only down 13 cents on 90 million shares. Here on July 31st, you can see the swings. Look at them, folks. Here, the low was 647. The next day's low was 649, 2 cents higher, folks. This is what we're used to seeing with SoFi. The lows going up here by 7 cents from 649 to 656 back in August. The low going up from 709 to 728, up 11 cents on the low, with volume at 42 million shares. And SoFi here rising, going from 755 to 754 on the low, 1 penny down. Do you see what I'm getting at here, folks? This is a different SoFi. We're seeing lows here, 806, then 804, then 813, then 801. All that's in a 10-cent range over 3 days, folks. This is how SoFi used to be manipulated and held and in place and kept in place. And then you're seeing the low go from 761 to 757, down 4 cents, then 765, up 8 cents. I mean, folks, this is exceptional what is happening now with lows going from 962. This is back in October, folks. So I'm just showing you the lows go from 1301 to 1308, folks. The lows were going from 1562 to 1485. That's a pretty good 40-cent one. But then the lows started to change, and they got higher and higher. And the low went from, like now, 1618 to an increase of 1689, see? And then look what happened the next day on 40 million shares, folks, from 1618 to 1689. All right, and this is about where we are now with our lows. That kind of jump up right now is where we are, and that was on 40 million shares. And folks, then it went from 1689 to 1726. I'm just showing you this. So now we're coming up into May. Let's get more current. May and June. See the low? 1307, 1380, 1286. That's 30 cents, folks. The low right here, 1395 to 1449. That's 50 cents. The low here, 1591 to 1506, that's 70 cents. The low here, 1840 to 1866, only 26-cent increase. The next day, a 4-cent drop, and then the next day, wham, 2024. And then the next day's rise from 2024 was 30 cents up to 2075. I'm sorry, that's up 51 cents. And then the next rise from 2024 went up another 50 cents, folks. And from 2075, they pulled it down 30 cents. And then we're back up 60 cents. 58 cents today's low. Strong. Man, that's momentum, folks. Volume at 40 million shares. Low of $21, 58 cents higher than yesterday. Man, that's pure craziness right there. These shorts are freaking out. Yesterday's high, 21.44. And just a week ago, $18.64. Jeez. It's a runaway, folks. And we buy the lows each day, 21.08. Austin, if you're listening to me, I would suggest you pick up some few shares here at 21.08, down 1.13%. All right, down 1.13% we just were at 21.08. And I wanted you to see that. It was down 1.13% for just a flash. It was down 1.13, folks, for literally a microsecond, and now it's not even going to be down 1% anymore. So there you go. There you go. She just broke it. We broke through, folks, and now it's straight on through to the other side to $22. Let me take a picture now of the very last 21.13 we're ever going to see in our lives. Let me take a picture of this. And I'm going to take a picture of the time as well. And I want to see you guys' reactions. I want to take a picture of you guys' reactions right now. Come on. Show us some love here as we rise above the 21.13 level. I just got a picture of the very last picture of 21.13. And I want to see some love over here on the screen. And let's see who's here and who's wanting to show a little love right now. All right. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on that screen. Let me take 21.15. There's 21.16. If you know what I mean. Everybody's going green with a heart on the screen. Yes. Thank you, everybody. There goes 21.15. There she blows. You know it's true. There goes 21.14 for the last time, and shorts are screwed. There goes 21.15, if you know what I mean. And there's 21.16 and 21.17 and 21.18 and 19 and 20. Oh, we're making money today. Oh, hurrah and hooray. Look at her taking off. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with my song. Did my song finally just get there? Did it take that long for my song to go ding dong? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the traditional song that we love to sing. Everybody, get out your instruments and sing along with me right now. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo! And Catfish has left the building. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Take a look, folks. They're out of here. Look at this thing, folks. The ding dong song is now washing in. I guess that was sent express mail. Ding dong song takes immediate effect. Ding dong songs are that fast. They're hypersonic. Yep, ding dong songs can come in hypersonic. And they can be so penetrating. I mean, they can go through all kinds of defensive armor. And it's time for the KY flag to come out. Ladies and gentlemen, time for the KY flag to come out. Okay. Well, goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at the shorties all getting fried. Bought the stock again at 21.04, and then we said to the shorties, sorry, closing the door. I'm sorry about your losses and what it's going to cost us. You're going to be deeply entrenched in this SoFi stench. You're going to smell like hell. Love you, UNC. Alex Batal, BGAI, BBAI, RGTI, QUBT moving up as well right now. Massive. Run, baby. Oh, yeah, she's... Why not? As I buy SoFi, I wonder why the shorties never short at all. And as I buy SoFi, I think of when I bought 455 and wonder what the shorts went wrong. I'm buying SoFi now. I mean, holy cow. Wishing you would buy with me and hope that you agree. And I wonder, I can't do this. I got to figure out the chords for this song. This is too good. Run away, folks. We got to put this to SoFi for sure. As I buy SoFi each day on the low, and then I wait on the price to fly. And I will figure out these chords, and I will sing the words. What is that chord? And I will sing the words. There it is. I'm walking and buying SoFi. Oh, that's a C minor. And I'm wondering when is she gonna fly. And I'm hoping you bought with me. Soon the shorts will be history. And I wonder, sing it with me. I wonder why they shorted. Oh, they all insane. And I wonder, will they lose their brains? Cause shorty SoFi's gonna run away. Run away. Oh, jeez. So I'm gonna sing this song, and you'll see that SoFi can't be staying here. I told you it would not happen. And I told you I'd eat my shorts if the price was down below $13, and you can see there's no way that's happening. I'm buying SoFi on the low, and I'm watching her fleshy blows, and everybody knows that this roof's about to blow. And I wonder, I wonder how high she'll fly when she blows away. Oh, and I wonder how much the shorts are gonna pay when SoFi goes and runs away. Run away. Cha-cha-cha. All right. Oh, yeah. We got to keep this energy going to make SoFi go higher, folks. We can't give up. We got to keep the energy flowing and keep it going. And they'll all be growing. Oh, yeah, everyone knowing how much she's going to go and go and go and go and go through the afternoon. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart. Look at them trying to dissuade buyers all afternoon up until 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, and this baby's cocked. And what I mean by that, folks, is here's your first low this morning. Here's your second low. Here's your third low. Here's your fourth low. Here's your fifth low. And do you not know that she's about to blow? Because you can see it, yo. You got this big low where they've got all their dough and they bought, and they went long, though. You should have seen her. She should have known it was a wiener to buy it there. This is a wiener, a guaranteer. She's going to rock it, folks. She's out of socket. She's going to rock it. Look at the 1 day chart right now, not the 5 day. This is a 5 day. Look at the 1 day. Look at the 1 day. Look what's going on. She's going over now. She's going to cross the 200 and the manipulation. This is a dog head. This is a dog head. We saw this same thing. We saw this exact same chart on Archer, and we saw this same chart on Joby. This is a dog head, folks. I call this the dog head. The Scooby. We'll call this the Scooby. And you better be scooping up where they just scooped up those shares. The Scooby, baby. This is the Scooby. Except you can tell this is a German, and you know those little bastards, they'll bite the shit out of you. This is one of those German terrier thingies. Oh, you watch him. He's sinking his teeth into Shorty right now, folks. I'm telling you. This daggum Germy time. German, what's that thing called? It's sort of like a Yorkie, but they're a German short-haired. That's a German short-haired if I ever saw one, folks. That's a dang German short-haired. And you know those little feisty little suckers, and they don't even know the limits to their ability. They'll go after anything. I had one. Man, they don't care. They'll attack a chow. As a matter of fact, my German short hair once killed a Doberman. A full-grown 85-pound Doberman was killed by my German short hair because the Doberman choked on it. The Doberman choked on death on my dog trying to eat it. Yes. Oscar Chan says it was a wonderful song. Be honest, Celicio Gomez, James Anderson. Look at all these people in here in the tank talking. Who are you asking about trading, Gomez? Yeah. Yeah, James says, I understand, but I've been here since 6. All right, James. Yeah. I had a Jack Russell Terrier, absolutely fearless with limitless energy and smart as a whip. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Well, folks, watch this German shorthead. This little, oh my God, Shorty, you got a German short hair on your tail. You better watch out. And I'm here to tell you that's exactly what that dog is. You can all see it looks just like one. So watch out. You've all been warned. You all been warned. Every one of you's been warned, Shorty. This is a German short-haired, and they're relentless. Their pursuit of anybody that tries to intrude is going to be met with extreme resolve. These dogs don't let go either once they get latched onto you. They're like those daggum pit bulls. They got locking German jaws. Okay, I'm telling you, you're going to learn your lesson here trying to mess around with this formation. It's the German short-haired formation that you're witnessing now. And just watch right now as we make a lot of money. We're going to make money all afternoon because the German short hair just going to stay right on their asses right now all afternoon here now. Y'all all gonna get to see it right here with y'all very own two eye. I'm gonna show you right there. You see how she just broke off come right off that day 200-day moving average. Now I'm from Louisiana. And if you ain't never been down there in Louisiana, you don't know when you see what this here thing. This here, what we call down Louisiana, is the crocky gator. And what I mean by that there, you got this here crocky gator head on one end, got the alligator on the other end. And this crocky gator right here is awfully ferocious because it can't take a turd. And when you get all pent up with shorty, full of shorty, all you ate so many shorty down here in your shorty ass belly, and you can't take a shit because on the other end, you got a daggum alligator down their head. You got the alligator head down here on the left, and you got the crockett head on the other side. It's just a whole can of whoop ass for them shorts right there. They're in trouble. You can see her plain as day. You can see her, and this croc is mad because he's fooled up on these damn shorts, and he got nowhere to shit them. And I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Seen this here before. I've seen this crocky gator pattern before. Ding ding. Well, by crocky, look at that thing there taking off like some sort of wild ass banshee. Look down here where they done the exponential down there, and they doggone for sure just completely oversold the stock there. She's just oversold point, but she's going off like a mother. Holy son of a... Look at that. We done eclipsed this high from earlier today. How high is this damn stock going to go to today here? Well, how high does you reckon she gonna get on up to here with all these shorts? Looking at her rise right now, it's here afternoon. And if y'all's new to the channel, you gonna figure something out. Sometimes people that sounds like retards ain't so stupid after all. Okay? Just because I might sound like I don't know shit for shat. I'm telling you, I know how to read a doggone chart, people. And what I'm looking right here is an explosive looking chart to me. I ain't never seen hardly hiding her hair of one of these in a long time. But I'm telling you now, and I told you a long time ago, this thing here was a doggone praying mantis. And you can see what she did. She ate all them heads off. She ate all their heads off. And now she's feeding them, swallowing them one at a time down her little gullet here to where her little eggs are. That's right, I told y'all earlier that this was the praying mantis, and you could see the claws was down here, and I told you they's going to gather them up and then bring them up here and throw them there and rip each one of them's head off one at a time and swallow them right down. And that's what she's doing now. This is the praying mantis formation you're seeing form right now. I call this the mantis. But now look where the head is. It's got its claws reaching up for shorts now. Before, the head was way up here and the claws was way down here. Do y'all remember? You recollect that? Anybody at all recollect what I said earlier about this here? I know how to read a chart, and it's telling me Shorty eats soup with a fork. Carl Seamark. Goodness gracious, she's headed for 2150. Alex, you got her nailed on the head, don't you? Look at that thing rising off out there. Dang, oh my God, look at all the buyers coming in down there on them there green candlesticks now. Look at the fire that's been lit on this. Ladies and gentlemen, we got an all-centered bona fide fire on our hands, and I'm going to have to ask you, if you got that there epilepsy, please look away from your screen right now. Please look away from your screen if you got that there epilepsy stuff. Because we got ourselves a fire. And ladies and gentlemen, she is a flaming, and she is gone, baby. SoFi. Oh, she's a flaming. Look at her go. Holy smokes, look at that right there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to piss out this thing. No, you're not going to piss out this fire. It's going to be a 5-alarm fire. Dang. Congratulations, all y'all out there. Congratulations to all of y'all longs. We got ourselves a real barn burner. We got a barn burner, folks. We got ourselves a barn burner on our hands. And the shorts don't know what the hell to do about it. They've done lost control over. They completely lost control over, folks. They don't know what in the world to do. They don't know what the heck they got themselves. They got themselves open, like I said, a can of whoop ass. I said that yesterday, and I mean it today. Shorts got themselves a freaking can of whoop ass. And they opened it up, and it's them that asked for it. They should have never shorted this stock. Look at that thing go. Gosh dang, look at that thing rise. Holy smokes. Wow, that praying mantis means some serious stuff. VZ, that SoFi fire is fully involved. Yes, it is. The flame, it is a burning. And everybody has a yearning. And the shorts soon all be learning. I was right. David Chiaverini's lying. Every frickin' one is buying. Institutions have a very big appetite. All the FUD and misdirection. But now you can see this correction, an erection of sorts. Know what I mean? But now you got some accumulation. And right here, the cup sensation. And the handle is right here. You can see when this light hits down the 10, longs will be coming in again, my friend. You can see the desperate shorters have no chance. They got themselves a ticket, and they had no idea how sick it would make them feel when they all got in this dance. Yeah, they thought SoFi was easy. They thought easy peasy, but they've learned, and now their vision's coming clear. It's a blue-eyed, yellow-bellied with a stomach full of jellied fat shorties, and it's eating more right here. Now, some of you say, dang, I think I see right there 2 fangs. And you'd be right, because they are there to inject. And once they make their penetration, it won't be take a new sensation. All the shorts will be able to be, oh, my folks, ladies and gentlemen, this just looks too good. I got to stop with my poetry here. This is just too big. This is too good. This looks too good. This looks too tight. This looks too wonderful. This looks too fabulous. This looks too, oh my gosh, just look at this thing. It's the short-eating pelican now. I love the way SoFi can be so, it's almost like a piece of artwork. You know, one time you can look at SoFi and you see something, and then the next time you look at it, it looks totally different. And what happened to the German short hair? Well, it's evolved into the shorty-eating pelican, I guess, right there. I like that about it. It flows. It flows. It's an energy that flows and moves, and we take advantage of it. By the way, in case you didn't realize this blue line is the 45-day, and this is the gold line, which is the 50-day. And if you'll notice, the blue line, which is the 45-day, just crossed up over the gold line 50-day. And now the blue line 45-day is riding above the yellow 50-day. And that is all hurrah, hooray for SoFi, my friends, today. And I want to show you something more. You should pay attention. You should pay attention, I would suggest. Got to get something off my chest. I'm going to show you why I think that I am right. Because here's the German short-haired that I told you. Oh my gosh, look at the German short-haired. Look what he's done. Look what he's done now. Look what the German short-haired is down. Oh my God, he's got his nose in the air right now. He's got his nose. He's got his nose in the air. He looks like a freaking aardvark right here. The doggone German short-haired got that tongue coming out. Holy crap. He's sniffing the air with his tongue, folks, and looking for temperature changes like a snake does. I'm telling you, folks, this is the German short-haired formation, and it will not be denied. It won't be pushed below the 200-day. The German short-haired is too determined and too rugged and too experienced for you to push around. This is no little hound. You've missed out, short. You're missing out. You don't understand. You're underestimating this creature, the German short-haired. You're underestimating it now at 2:27 in the afternoon. You don't know what potential and power it has in these major jaws of its. Oh my gosh, folks, the German short-haired. Look at that freaking 45 and 50 day make a 90-degree turn. What time did that happen? At 1:54 in the afternoon, it was all over. And they got the same accumulation they got this morning. This is the dog head pattern we're so often seeing. I got news for you, folks. Just look at this dog's mane on the back of it. They are standing, man. You ruffled this dog's feathers. He's ruffled right now. His hair is all standing on end. This pain is going to be very bad for you, shorts, right here. When this two come together, this is going to be very bad for you, shorts. And you're going to see what I mean when you see all the volume come in here. And I want you to see something right here, ladies and gentlemen. Close in. All right. Look down here, folks. Please look down at the bottom here. They're meeting the 200-day moving average, and they've oversold the stock completely. That's right. They're on the 200, and they've completely oversold the stock. Look at this sea of massive volume building to sell it down. Look at all that red, folks. Just look at this sea of selling. Folks, at some point, they need to cover and they need to return all these borrowed shares that they've been selling all damn day. And they're going to start doing it from the 200-day moving average. They're going to buy it there right now. Watch them come in and start covering. Watch. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. You just watch and see if I'm right or wrong. After that sea of 4 hours of red today, watch and see if I'm right or wrong. You watch it. They've run out of shares, folks. They've sold probably 35 or 40 million shares today to get to this price. They've sold out of 30 or 40 million shares. And I want to do something right now. I want to come over here to the SoFi chart, and I want to see the volume right now. Let me refresh this page. And the volume is 43 million, something that I just looked at, but let me refresh it. And now the volume 43, and I'm going to write this down right now. 43 million. At what time? 2:30. All right. So maybe they've returned now about 5 million of the 35 million that they sold. Folks, they've got to return them, okay? They've got to return them. The only way, listen, folks, the only way you're going to make a stock fall by 0.5%. Look at, folks, it's not even down 1.66 anymore. A little bit ago, 45 minutes ago, I showed you they were going for a 0.66% down. They were trying for a 0.66, and they were trying to hold it down 0.66. I showed you that 1 hour ago, that was their trying to do. They want to hold it down 0.66. How are you going to do that with all these buys coming in? How are you going to do that? But I showed you earlier an hour ago, they were down 0.7 even. And then it went to 0.66, and then it was down 0.7, and it was down 0.66. There it is again. They're trying it one more time to get it down 0.66, folks. That's what it's all about. 21.19 price has them close the day. 13 cents down and 0.66. Folks, it's all just too magical for them to pass it up, to get a 0.66. Yep. To get a 0.66 down is the only thing they're trying right now. And it's funny how much money that they'll actually blow to try to do that. I think it's laughable right now because the damn price, shit, they've tried this 6.66 down when the price was $6 and a penny, okay? They were trying to hold it down 0.66 that day when it was 6.01 a share 11 months ago. And 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, they were trying to hold it down 0.66 when the price was at $16 a share 3 weeks ago. They were trying to hold it down 0.66. They've been trying to hold it down 0.66 the day David Chiaverini told you on May 15th that the price target was $2.50. They tried to hold it down 0.66 from the price when it was $4.55 that day. So I'm sharing this with you because I want you to know, no matter where it is in price, I guess the shorts feel like it's some sort of small psychological victory to hold it down 0.66. I don't know. I have a hard time understanding this thinking, but I guess this is what makes them feel strong, is when they can hold it down. And by the way, just so you're all aware of this, if you don't know the stock I'm talking about, SoFi, over the last year, folks, this stock is up now 188.88%. And this is probably another reason they're trying to hold it at this price right now, because that would be 188.88. Look at this, folks. After being up now over the last year, 1.88, they attack us, and it's down less than 1%. Wow. Look at this, folks. After SoFi being up 36% this month, it's now down 0.8. So they've made it, our losses, terrible for us today. I mean, this is very hard to stomach when you've had this kind of gain over the last 6 months and then have to stomach it down almost 0.88. That is, it's hard, folks. I know it's a tough one. I know it's tough, but please try to suck it up. All right. And for those of you that have bought SoFi here on this channel within the month, you're only up right now, instead of 51.5, you're up only 50%. So please try to just take it with a grain of salt. All right, please. I know it hurts to be down almost a whole percent over the last month when you're up 50 and 51%. I know that it hurts to be down that much. If you watch the movie, you can figure out who murdered Steve Jobs. It's filled with clues. Oh boy, we're going political. Yes, sauerkraut is very delicious. I love sauerkraut with my brats. All right, so there you have it, folks. In a nutshell, SoFi over the last month, our gains are 50%, and they're hurting us bad with a 1% drop today. Dang. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it is hard to stomach. It's hard to stomach. Look, it's down a whole percent now. Oh my God. Now we're only up 50.28% this month. Well, it is what it is, folks. I'm sorry. And I want to say how much it's Cheryl, my wife, and I, we make our own sauerkraut. We have a cabbage shredder, and we have a big old, I think it's about a 40-gallon crock. Might be 30-gallon. We make our own sauerkraut. Yes, it's very good for you. You are right. All right, here we go, folks. One more chance to get to 21 at, for some reason, 2:36 p.m. I don't know why. And I want you to be aware of something, folks. Where SoFi price is right now, where it is right now, at this price right now, where it is right now, is 50 cents higher than yesterday's low. This right here is 50 cents higher than yesterday's low. Just so you're aware of that, yesterday's low was $20.42. So this price where we are now is actually 58 cents higher than yesterday's low. And I just got the last $20.99. I got it, folks. I got it. I got it. I snatched it. I got the last $20.99 just then. Look at the time. Oh, yeah. Let's get that on here. Let's get the time. The last $20.99. And I got it right then, folks. There she goes. It's all over, folks. The last $20.99, and I just captured the picture of it. And now we can sing Ding Dong. The freaking shorts went long. And you can kiss my ass, shorty. This stock is down 1.66%, folks. They're trying for 1.66% down. They're trying for 1.66, folks. What does that mean to them? I don't know. I have no idea what it means to them. I have no idea what 1.66% down means. Jeez, they just missed that, though. They missed it. They didn't get 1.66. I never saw it. But they sure tried right then. They sure did. They just tried for 1.66, just like they did last week. Folks, this is funny. At this exact same time last week, I was showing you this, that they were trying for 1.66 down when the price was at $20. It's the exact same thing, folks. I was showing you, look, everybody, they're trying to hold us down 1.66%, and the price was $20. Do you guys remember that? This is the exact same scenario, but $1 higher. Jeez. And they couldn't even hold it again there, just like they couldn't a week ago. Oh, she's out of here, folks. Goodbye. Adios with your little 1.66% down dream, or even your 33-cent down. Goodbye to that, too. Goodbye to your 33-cent down close. That's not going to happen. Look at that thing go. No 33, no 31-cent close down. No, sir. And you know what? Let me explain to you why they just tried so hard to get the price down below $21. You want to know why? You want to know why they just tried so hard to get the price below $21? I'll show you why. Dadgummit. Because they would think it would be a great idea to see Catfish Tyler eat his shorts. That's the only reason they just tried just then to get this price to close under $21, because I said if it did, that I would eat my shorts today. And I'm a man of my word. If this price is under $21 at the close today, it's shorts and chocolate syrup for me. I'm not afraid. Gary said, don't make Cat eat his shorts. Man, I know that's why they right now have it at $20.90. 40 cents higher than yesterday's low. Sit on it and twist, shorty. The price is 40 cents higher than yesterday's low, and I'll proclaim it from the top of the hills right now. The price is yesterday's low. Let me show it to you again, everyone. Yesterday's low was $20.42. 20.42. And I will scream that from the hilltops. And I will also almost guarantee you that if you buy right now at 20.88, you're going to sell it at 21.20 tomorrow. You'll sell this tomorrow morning at 21.20. And I don't make any guarantees, but we have all done it so many times it's not even funny, folks. We have bought at the 88 and sold at the higher 21.20, and many of us has done it twice a day. Twice a day with this stock, we've done it twice a day. In one day, twice in one day, we've done it. So I'm saying, buy the 20.88, sell it 21.20, and there you go. Oh man, this thing's out of here. And again, I got my shorts, but I won't be eating them. I won't be eating them. I'm just going to put them over here because I'm not going to be eating them. Sorry, but if you come back here after 4 o'clock and this price is below 21, I will, but I don't think that's going to happen. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Oh, these newbies. Nestle's or Hershey's. No. I don't spend frivolous money like that. I go store-bought, Myers brand. I don't need that freaking 50 cents more a bottle for the label and their advertisements. No, I don't pay for their ads. It's the same dang thing, folks. Listen, I used to work at a Borden's factory, and we used to manufacture toppings, ice cream toppings for ice cream companies, and they're all the same. We just put different labels on them. It's all the exact same stuff. We just put on different labels for each different company. It's all the same, these toppings that we were selling. We just slapped on a different label on every one, whatever they wanted. Borden's. We didn't care if we sold the same thing that Borden's was selling. Borden's made it, and they'd sell it to others if they wanted to sell against us because it was all their product anyway. They sold it to them. Well, folks, there was the end of that. 2088 is long gone. And you should have bought there. And so I want to put in right now and add a poll. Did you just buy at 2088? Adonis, I'm a 400% this year. That's why. Okay. Adonis, let me show you why you don't just buy and hold SoFi, okay? Maybe this will help you understand. All right? 2 years ago, 3 years ago, on October 31st, if you bought 100 shares of SoFi at $5.36, just one day later, you could have sold that at $6.47, and you would have made a 20% gain. If you had shorted the $6.47 just 8 days later on SoFi, you would have got out of your shorted position at $4.94 and made a 31% gain. If you went long on the 9th, 6 days later, you get out at $6.13 and you made a 24% gain. If you shorted it on the 15th of November, in a month and 2 weeks, you would have gotten out at $4.24 and made a 44% gain. Now, your total earnings is 120%. If you then went long at $4.24, you would have had to wait from December to February the 2nd, a whole 4 days to sell at 824, and you would have had a 94% gain. If you would have shorted at the 824, you would have had to wait 83 days. The longest SoFi's ever been driven down was right there. 83 days was the longest ever. And that was from February 2nd to April 26th. And from 824, it dropped to 566, and you made another 45% gain. If you went long at this price of 566 and waited 6 days, you could have sold at 654 May 1st earnings day. The first day I bought was 4 days after this, but you could have gone short at 654, shorted it, and then just 4 days later, the price was at 459 and you made a 42% profit. If you went long on this day, which I did, and you waited 6 days, you could have sold at 560, which I did, and then you would have made a 22% profit. If you went short from this date, May the 10th, 5 days later, 445, you made a 26% gain. May the 15th, look at this, from 445, David Chiaverini Day, 445 low where I bought 2 blocks of shares. Then just how many days? 30 days later, and the price went to 1023, and I made 130% profit. In one trade, I made as much as you've made all year long in one trade. And then I waited short the 1023 and then wait 10 days, and the price 771 on June the 23rd, and then you've made a 32% profit. And then 27 days later, after going long there, it's at 1013 a share on July the 19th, and you just made another 31% profit. If you shorted that position 1013 and waited 9 days, SoFi went to 894 and you made a 13%. Right there, July 27th, this is where a downgrade came from Morgan Stanley to drop the price to 771 from 10. And then just a few days later, July 31st, it's at friggin' 1170. Cha-ching. Way to go, Morgan Stanley. 30% profit. July, and then short that and just wait a couple of weeks. Wait 18 days, and the price is 789, and you made a 48% gain. Go long on August the 18th at 789, and then 26 days later, the price is at 918. And then from there, ladies and gentlemen, on September 14th comes the second longest rundown in SoFi's history, 66 days. Exactly 66 days. 66 days. Short that position, wait 66 days. Get out at 1016. You made a 58% gain. Go long, short on the 58% gain. Short that 1016. Wait 1 day, 923. Go long on that. Wait 7 days, 1049, 13% gain. Short that position, 1049. Wait 22 days, Price is at 1049 down to 721 here on January the 19th, and you just made another 45% gain. Go long on that price January 19th, wait 10 days, you're at 945, you made a 31% gain. After that, wait just from January 29th to February 5th, 7 days, 26% gain. Price is at 745, take up a long position, wait 23 days, from 725, you're at 918. Man, look at these gains, folks. Just look at all these gains from the highs to the lows, and this guy's asking, why don't you just hold it long? By now, you've made a 923% gain on the stock if you've day traded this thing. You understand? All right. I don't need to keep going. It never ends, folks. It's 34%, 16, 20, 15, 23, 30, 34, 38. 49%, 16, 27, 26, 35%, 27%, 27, 18, 70%, 28, 27, 13, 45, 68%. Do you see that? And now you're up 1,700% on this stock after trading it for 3 years. Okay, well, I'm done with that lesson. Need I go on? Another thing today, the person that just asked that, we sold SoFi this morning already at the high of the day, 21.58 and 21.59 and 21.60. And we got to buy it back at the low today. I bought it at 21.04. 21.04 is where I bought it back after I sold it at 21.55 through 60. I bought it back at 21.04 because tomorrow it's going to go to $22. Folks, this article that I showed you earlier today explains perfectly what is about to happen. Okay? This Barron's article explains perfectly what is happening and what should happen and what is healthy. And it's exactly what is happening now with SoFi. And this article that is right here, folks, I want you to know, you all should read it, but I'll save you the trouble. I'll read it to you right now if they'll let me. I read it first this morning, and then they wouldn't let me read it the second time. But let's see if they'll let me read it right now. And if they'll let me read the whole thing. Unfortunately, they're not going to let me read it again here now. But at any rate, folks, it's a great article. And they said the best thing could happen to this stock right now is for it to capitulate. Oh, that's right. It was the FX article. The FX article over here. Hold on. Just hold on here a second, folks. I don't want this article. I don't want that article. Bye-bye. There we go. So yesterday's low, much lower. No, I don't want this article anymore. That's not going to get me where I need to go. Thank you for asking, but I want this article. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here says SoFi just became a top-rated stock at Money Flows. And it said also in this thing, look at the first outlier inflow signal, which was just triggered, where the blue bar below shows when SoFi just became their top pick. And there's the blue bar right there. But look at this, folks. Take a look at this right here. This is what it says down here. Hopefully I can get it all. It said, right now, the best thing to happen would be for this thing to consolidate. And that is what it's doing right now. Accumulation. Plenty of financial names are under accumulation right now. And the article stated the best thing that could happen is for this thing to build a shoulder and consolidate. And that is exactly what it's doing right now. And big money investors are again betting heavily on the stock. This article was posted by FX Empire. And they're right. It's consolidating right now. It's consolidating right now, folks. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, you had better take a look at the 3-month chart. Better look at the 3-month chart, folks, because this is the definition. This is the definition of the word consolidation. And you better look at the 1-year chart, because this is the definition of a stock that is being jerked and hurt and 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 jerked. Now, this is what I want you to realize and understand. Look at this 6-month chart. Ladies and gentlemen, every one of these herks and jerks are very jagged spikes, very extreme. See them? See those jagged spikes? See them? They're pointed, folks. Pointed, 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 pointed. Not pointed. Not pointed. Not pointed. Not pointed. Boom. Pointed. Boom. And what is this? What is this? Does that look pointed to you? Does that look anything at all like this right here? Does that look anything at all like this? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to accent one other thing. Look at the amount of volume that they used on this day to get this reaction of the stock to drop. And look how much it dropped from a price of $18.16. They dropped it with a very aggressive selling. They dropped it to $17.66. From $18.20 to $17.66, go figure. But look at the volume they used to make that move down. Now look over here at this move down. What was this drop? Let me make sure you understand. From $18.20 down to this drop, $17.66. 34 and 20 is 54-cent drop. 54-cent drp. 54-cent drop. And then here, how much is this drop? From 21.40 to, it's a 21? That's a 40-cent drop. But notice this drop. Look at the volume they used to make it fall from 1833 to 1766, to make it fall 66 cents. Look at the volume they used to stop it. And look at this drop now of just this much, and look how light the volume is trying to stop SoFi now. They're not even going to try with as much effort. They're done losing all that money, folks. This is just whatever they can get out of it now. They've given up on this type of acute drop down. Forget it. This is gradual. Look at the pitch of that assault. And look at this gradual, half-assed, puny-ass volume that they're using here. Oh, yeah, I show you these things because I want you to learn. I want you to learn. Shorts are in a real fix here, folks. This is what a real short attack looks like. This is what a half-assed, misdirected, misguided attack looks like. And I calls it as I sees it, folks. I'm looking at the long-term chart. And when you look at the 5-year, it becomes even more troublesome for shorts. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a spike, and that is a spike, and that was a spike. Unsustainable. That was an unsustainable spike. This was an unsustainable spike. This was an unsustainable spike. This was a shoulder. And so was this one. Shoulders. Okay? Not unsustainable spikes. Shoulders. That's unsustainable. There's another shoulder. And here's another shoulder right now. Shoulder. not an unsustainable spike. And that's the main thing I'm trying to get across to everyone today on this channel. Myers, M-E-J-I-E-R-S. Myers, M-E-J-I-E-R-S. The wall lumber's Rick ready to roll, been stacked for a week. I sell puts on SoFi to accumulate more shares and sell covered calls on it to create my own divvy. Nice, Mark. Let's see. I don't do options, but others do. I've led people over to channels where people do options, and Cal is very good at it. But he's been warning people because of the possible explosiveness of SoFi here, just like I am. Don't do covered calls. It's too risky. Please don't do any covered calls on SoFi right now, folks. Not on a shoulder. No. No. And folks, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see this. Look at the gap between the 45-day and the 50-day. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50. And look at the gap between the 45 and 50. And what you have is a parabolic move. Look at the gap here between the 5-day turquoise and the 10-day. Look at the gap here between the 5-day turquoise and the 10-day. Look at the gap here between the 5-day and the 10-day. Look at the gap here between the 5-day and the 10-day. Does anybody not all see this? This is the definition of the word momentum, people. This is the definition of the word parabolic. Okay, this is it. You're looking at it with your own two eyes, everyone. And I'm the only one that keeps pointing this out. I feel like Galileo saying, "Hey, man, the sun is the center of everything," but no one's listening to me. They're not listening. Well, many of you have been listening because I showed you this shoulder where you bought, and I showed you this shoulder where you bought, and I showed you this shoulder where you bought, and now I'm showing you this shoulder, and I hope you buy. Okay, I hope you buy here. And I'm not forcing anyone to do that. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not asking you what to do. I'm not suggesting you do it. I just think it's a good, wise time to buy it. And I also think it's very strong to see the stock holding up now over $21. Someone asked me yesterday, where should we put our buy orders in on SoFi for tomorrow? I said, I expect it to go back down to 2088. Well, what was today's low? What was today's low? 2086. Those of you, the 109 people that are with me right now, did you hear that person ask me yesterday, where should we put our buy orders in on SoFi for tomorrow's low? And I said 2088. That was the first number I called out. You should have buy orders at 2088, and you should have them at 78, 77, and 2066, just in case. That's what I said yesterday. Because I expected a bigger attack this morning. I really does. I was expecting a bigger attack. I thought they would go for yesterday's low at least. They didn't even come close to yesterday's low, not even remotely close. They're 46 cents away from yesterday's low. Well, not now. They're even higher than that. Today's low is 46 cents higher than yesterday's low. And I'll ring the bell because that's an alarm. That should be a signal for you shorters to know, oh shit, the low today was how much? 2086, and yesterday's low was 2040? So today's low was 46 cents higher than yesterday's low. Man, folks, if you can't read the writing on the wall, you're just going to suffer more and more if you don't understand what that means. I showed people earlier what it means for SoFi to be 48 cents off the low. And I went back to the historical data and I showed you, look at these lows. Here, I show you some lows. So these are the lows. And on this day, SoFi's low was 11.48. And the next day, it was 7 cents higher off the low. And the next day, volume, it was 1 cent higher. Okay? Then the price drops down on my birthday to 8.88. But take a look at this. Look at the swings from highs to lows right here as it started to take off. Right here from 1072, there's a 31 cent drop, high to low. Right here, 3 cent gain. See what I mean? Look at this from the low to the low here. 8 cent different. Look at the low to the low here. 1 cent rise. The next day, a 12 cent rise from the low to the next higher low. Right here, not even a 20 cent rise from the low to the next day's higher low. Folks, here, 5 cents away. You can go over and over right here, 13 cents higher. Right here, just a 20 cent higher low. Right here, a 4 cent difference on the low. And look here, now, where we are. A freaking 58 cent. Now, I'm going to change this because this isn't correct anymore. They have driven it down more. But still, folks, this is a very solid improvement off the low of yesterday. 2086 from a low of 2042. A 44 cent gain on the low today. Dang. Who's in control of this stock? Oh, yeah, they're trying again to get the price down so they can watch you eat my shorts at 4 o'clock. It won't happen. And, folks, the price is going to start running up at 306. It already is 306, so it already went back over 21. And then it's going to keep rising at 317. Watch what happens. And then watch what happens at 340, 345. So I'm expecting to see move-ups at each one of these time frames. I expect to see a move up from now at 317. And usually the run starts at 306. So let me go look at the chart and see if I'm right. Did it start at 306? When did it start the run up? Right here. What time is this? 2:45. Oh, 2:45. They started in already. Dang. Let's get over here. This should be the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Holy smokes, folks. When they just ran the price down to $20.86, do you see right here? Look at that. Folks, you can hardly tell, but I'll zoom in so you can see better. Hold on. There we go. Look at the buyers that just came in right there. Look at the buyers that just came in right there. Far more buyers than sellers, and the volume is getting bigger. That right there was 146,000 shares, and 120,000 of that 146 were buyers. The next candlestick here was a volume level of 168,000 more shares, and almost all of them were buyers. 140,000 plus were buyers there. Now we see about an equal effort of buyers to sellers here, and buyers to sellers again on this candlesticks. As I watch this build, I'm expecting any minute now to watch this turquoise line move over the orange line right this second. And I believe we're going to see some big volume. Here they come. Here we go, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at them building now. Building in on this at 2105. Nice. Look at the volume coming in there at 2105. All buyers on that candlestick. All buyers here, all buyers here, equal buyers, sellers, all buyers here almost. More sellers than buyers on this one as they try to suppress. Oh, look at the buyers come in and wipe them out. Watch the buyers coming in here, folks. Watch them begin. And folks, the time is still not 3:17 yet. We still have not reached 3:17 yet. I'm expecting a move at 3:17. I expect to see a move at 3:17. I believe they will start piling in from 3:17 on. And you know what, folks? I don't know why that they've been doing that lately, but I've noticed it. And so I make notice of it to you to watch what happens at 3:17. And I could be wrong or not. We'll see. But the time right now is 3:13. And I can tell you one thing. I've seen many times I've seen 12:13 begin a rundown. Start at the 3:13. I'm just telling you, many times in my time of trading, I've seen them try to start selling at the unlucky number of 3:13. It's just for the effect of it, the psychological effect. Oh, it's 3:13. Oh, there they go. They're going to run it down. 3:13. Oh, my gosh. She's going to fall all the way to 4. No, she's not. No, she's not. No, she isn't. Not SoFi. Other, more manipulatable stocks, yes. This one, nope. And you're going to see it start in 3 minutes from now. The buying will begin 3 minutes from now. And listen, folks, there is no major effort to sell this price down. No. You are not seeing massive candlesticks like this. You're not seeing massive candlesticks like these anymore. You're seeing teeny weeny, trying to hold it down with no volume, just selling very small amounts, small volume, small, folks. See, this is their method. Sell a big chunk here, get the momentum start to drop, but then use as little volume as possible to retain it at that price. Just use the minimum required as long as you can until the volume comes in, pouring in. And folks, we are now 2 minutes away from what time I think they're going to start piling in on this. So what I'm going to do is I want to move over to this screen here, and I'm going to start calling out the volume because I think they're starting to come in big, and I believe they'll come in now. So the volume now is 50,296,000. I wrote down 43 million at 2:30. So now we've seen in 45 minutes, we've seen it go from 45 million to 50 million. 5 million shares traded in 45 minutes. Folks, we're going to see 5 million shares traded in the last 10 minutes of this stock. trading today. You'll watch and you'll witness it. Watch and witness it, folks. And dang, what happened to the 1.66 down? What happened to the 1.66 down? And then I also want to know what's going on with this. Why are you gonna? You're gonna hold it down 31 cents? Now, come on, you got to do that inverted 13. You've got to hold this at 31 cents down. You must. If you can't do that, I don't know what to think. I'm going to be very upset at you for you not to hold it down 31 cents and close it down 31 cents today. Consolidation. Consolidation. The shorts are all broke. They're the brunt of our joke. Down only 30 cents now. Oh no, shorty. You were having dreams of disillusionment, thinking you could hold it down 33 cents today, or maybe have a chance at 31. But unfortunately for you, at that number, I won't have to eat any shorts down 33 cents. Because you got to get it under 21 before I'm chowing on my shorts. So good luck, because I don't see it in the cards. I don't see it in your cards, folks. And I already showed everybody, I took a picture of the last 20.99 30 minutes ago. I took a last picture of 20.99 30 minutes ago. And there's going to be the last picture of 21. I just got it at 3:18 p.m., folks. And I told you, watch the run to start at 3:17. So this doesn't surprise me to see them try right then to get the 21, because they know it too. It starts at 3:17. It starts at 3:17. And there she goes now, 21:02. And I'm going to take pictures of it all. 21:03. It started already. It started. Here they come. Let's go look at the volume. Let's go look at the volume. Let's go look at the buyers coming in. Oh, yeah, there's no more red. Green, green, green. We're all going green now. Coming in green, green, green. Big volume, big volume, big volume. Starting at exactly 3:17 p.m. They started at 3:17. Look down there at the time. Look at the time, folks, when the green started in. Look right there. Oh, man, they started a minute early today. A minute early, they started in early today. Huh. Well, they're in. They're coming in. And if you don't believe me, you better look at this friggin' chart, because right now, folks, that daggum exponential just crossed over the simple moving average right then. And this exponential is a 9-day, a 12-day, and 26-day. And it just crossed the simple moving average. And it's rising, people. And here comes the volume. And the 5 is crossing the 10. And the time, 3:19 now. And I told you they'd start at 3:17. Look at that. Man, oh man, look at them start at 3:17, folks. I love it. And you know what, folks? I want you to know that I'm not being proud or boastful of what I just did and said to you. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for letting me know these things, to share them with you, folks. All right? You just saw what happened. Look at all this green start coming in at 3:17 right there. Look at the 5-day come over the 10 now. And there she goes, right on over the 45 and 50 now. Told you. Well, I told you guys. They're showing their cards now. They're starting to show their cards now. Look at the volume on this. 166,000 volume here. 124,000 volume here. 139,000, and every bit of that volume was buying the share. No one sold there. Look at that. No one sold there. Look at the red on that candlestick. And no one sold here. Look at the red on that candlestick. This buyers of right here, 130,000 shares were all buyers, folks. All buyers. Every one of them. Except for maybe, 50 shares, 100? I don't know. They're all buyers, folks. This is what's pushing it up, see? And it started at 317. It started at 317. And it's not done yet. Oh, no. She's not done. The buyers are coming in more than sellers right there on this candlestick now, which is now 105,000 shares. And now it's 120,000, 15,000 shares just bought there. Yep. And now on this candlestick here, 14,000, 3,000 more just bought. 8,000 shares just bought there. 4,000 just bought. 20,000 just bought. We're at 46,181 on that candlestick. 47,2 now on it. 47, now 48,000 on it. Now 61,000. So someone just bought 14,000 shares at 2105. 64.71. Someone just bought 70,000 at 2105. We're at 150,000 shares, and they're coming in, folks. They're coming in, equal buyers and sellers on that candlestick. Volume on this candlestick now, 28,500. Volume now, 28.9. Volume now, 29,000 on it. Volume on it now, 42,000. Someone just bought 12,000 shares at 2104. 60,000. Someone just bought 20,000 shares at 2105. 64,805 now. 66,185. 68,725. 72 on this candlestick now. 4,000 just bought at 2104. 134,000 shares equals buyers and sellers. 143. And the buyers come in and overtake that candlestick. The buyers come in and more buyers and sellers right there on 143,000 shares purchased. And here, all buyers now. 15,000 shares. 25,000 now. 27,000. This candlestick now has 27,724. 5,000 shares just bought at 2103. 39,000 on this candlestick now. 41. Equal buyers and sellers. 42,000. More sellers than buyers. 42,329. 49,000. 7,000 shares just bought at 2104. And now the volume is 60,000. And at the very last second, shorts tried to dump some to make it go red. But folks, there's a shitload of green here. Green, 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 green. Oh, more green than red, green than red, green, green. Oh, there's a lot more green here. The green side of things. 2103. I don't know how in the world you've got hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares being bought here at 2103. How in the world do they think they're going to get it down below $21? They're not. And just so you can see this more defined, there we go. Folks, you know, we saw this exact same thing 1 week ago. They tried this right here up until about 3:30. They tried this up till about 3:30, and then from then on, the SoFi price just shot up. 1 week ago, folks, I'm telling you about what happened 1 week ago. Just so you can see what I mean, let me show you here. So this is what happened to SoFi 1 week ago. They ran it down out of the gate just like today. They ran it up here, and then they herked and jerked it all afternoon. But folks, from this time on, SoFi just launched the rest of the afternoon a week ago. I mean, it just launched off this little manipulation down. It absolutely took off. And here's the manipulation down. It's the same thing, folks, this week. It's the same thing. There's the drop. There's the herky jerk. There's trying to run it down. It starts to come up, try and run it down again. But watch what happens this last part of the day. Are we going to see this now like they tried to run it down and then watch it run the rest of the afternoon? Is it going to take off now? Is this when it starts? Just like it did a week ago? Is this when it starts like it did a week ago, right here? Are we going to see a repeat of the closing that we saw 1 week ago? On July the 9th. July the 9th. And today's July the 15th. It's 1 week away. They're trying the same thing, folks. They're trying the same washout before the end of the day at 3:30. But watch what happens now. Watch what happens now. Watch. Let's see if we're going to see a repeat of last week. Let's see if we can see a repeat of last week now. It's the herky jerky and the herky jerky and the herky jerky and the herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. Watch it jerk. It's jerk time now, folks. It's time for some real jerking going on. There's going to be a whole lot of jerking going on, people. Watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Look at him trying to drive the exponential down below the simple average here. Oh, she's totally oversold almost. She's already totally oversold. Why they're at $21. She's completely oversold. And they still got 30 minutes left, folks. And look at the buyers come in. Oh, yeah. Look at those buyers step in right there. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at them coming in, folks. 104,000 on this candlestick. The majority of them buyers. 105,000 on this candlestick. 105 now. 116. Someone just bought 11,000. Look at the buyers coming in. Way more buyers than sellers here on this candlestick. 119,000 now. 125. Someone just bought 6,000. 126,000. 131,000 now on this candlestick. 132. And look, most of them are buyers, folks. Most of them are buyers here. Don't be fooled. 19,000 on this candlestick. 21,000. Most are green. 22,000. 23,000. 30,000. 7,000 shares just bought there. 37,000 now. 38,000. Man, these shorts really do want to see me eat my shorts. Oh, look at that buy. Oh, my God, look at that buy right there. Oh, my gosh, 213,000 shares just bought. 213,000, and now I'm going to take a picture of the last time. This is going to be it, folks. This is going to be the end of 21. You don't get $200,000 buy, 200,000 share buys, and then it stays there, folks. No, sir. No, 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 no. 200,000 share buy at $21, and that's the end of it, folks. Write your obituaries, shorty, because this is the end of it. When you see 200,000 shares just bought there, massive candlestick of buying coming in there, and man, watch this thing run now for 30 minutes, folks. Watch it run for 30 minutes. Watch it run for 30 minutes. Oh, no, no, no. There's not going to be no 31 cent down today. No, no, no. No 30. Sorry about your luck. That isn't going to happen. None of that. None of your little pipe dreams going to happen, shorty, today. And no short eating from me. Thank you. No short eating for me today. Damn it. And I'm kind of hungry. I was looking for a little snack in the afternoon. Jeez. Phew. World free speech, PMN, AI, that might be the reason why the analysts have given this a new price target and strong buy recommendations. Buy the herks and jerks, that's right. Folks, shorty is in a world of hurt right now, in a world of pain. In the last 1 month, the shorts have lost billions, $2.4 billion shorting SoFi, which is now up 49%. And the shorts have lost $2.4 billion shorting SoFi now. And do you think they have any elation for the price being over $21, down a whole 1% today? Down 1.5%? Do you think the shorts are celebrating that? Do you think the shorts are celebrating after a 1-year gain of SoFi at 187%? You think the shorts are celebrating this? You think they're celebrating that? Shorts have nothing to celebrate here. There's nothing they can accomplish here, even if they hold it at 2101. All they're doing is just delaying the further bleeding and slaying. They're going to slow bleed out. And I'm not sure that's actually going to happen. I think tomorrow SoFi could just go right on up to 22 real quick after today's efforts. 53 million shares now traded today. Very low volume compared to recently. 8 million more shares. 10 million more shares have now bought since 2:30. In 1 hour's time, 10 million more shares have now been bought. In 1 hour's time, 10 million more shares have now been bought. Hey, shorts that have the price at $20.97 now. Shorts, yesterday's low was $20.42. Yesterday's low was $20.42. What's this? What's this here? What's this $20.99 you're struggling with when yesterday's low was $20.42? $20.42 yesterday's low. And now they fight and scratch and claw to try to make SoFi's low today $20.86. 44-cent rise on the low today. A 44-cent rise on SoFi's low today. For all of you investors out there, you couldn't ask for anything more. Regardless of whether it's down a 1.5% today, yesterday's low was $20.42, folks. Yesterday's low was $20.42. Any of you long-term holders of SoFi worried right now that SoFi's down 1.59% when yesterday's low was $20.42 and today's low was $20.86, 44 cents higher? Is anybody scared? Is anyone afraid or intimidated that it's 33 cents down today? 33? Are you scared? Or are you happy to see this shoulder building at 21 now that we saw? Hey, do you remember the big old shoulder we saw build at $19? Do you remember how long they held it at 20 bucks? Do you see now how long they've held it at 21? 2 days, folks. 2 days at each stop. All aboard. We're going to 22ville next. All aboard right now because this train's headed for 22ville. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you right here. Look down here. How long was SoFi in the 14s? 1, 2, 3 days in the 14s. How long was it in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the 15s. How long was SoFi in the 16s? 1, 2 days in the 16s. How long was SoFi in the 17s? 1, 2, 3 days, and fourth was over in the 17s. How long was SoFi in the 18s? 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the 18s. How long was SoFi in the 19s? 1 frickin' day, folks. 2, actually. And you could count this for 3 days in the 19s. How long was SoFi in the 20s? 2 days, people. And then it went, and folks, now it's been in the 20s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in the 20s. It's due for the next move up. All right? It's due for the next day. Here you go, folks. In the 14s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in the 14s. And then up here, you saw up here in the 15s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in the 15s. In the 16s, 1, 2, 3 days in the 16s. 17s, 1, 2, 3 days in the 17s. 18s, 1, 2, 3 days in the 18s. 19s, 1 day in the 2 days in the 19s. 3. How many days in the 20s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 days. It's ready to go to the next level, folks. And it will. It will. It will. I'm glad I can show you these things so you learn from my expertise. PMN. Okay, I will. Sorry, I know you guys have brought that up many times. PMN stock. I don't mess with penny stocks. I'm afraid of them because they can do reverse splits to get their price over $1 and be more available to more access, or that they could get delisted. I don't mess with stocks like this at all. Sorry. No, I've seen them do reverse splits to get their price over $5. They'll do a 20 for 1, or 1 for 20. They will do anything to get this back over $1. So no, that's not me. That's not my game. I don't play that game. But thank you, but no, I don't play pinkies. I don't play pinkies, folks. I play serious stocks like SoFi that you can buy in the 4s and you can sell them in the 21s. That's what I like. Yeah. And if anybody thought that SoFi was going to go down below $21 before the close of day, you were misguided and misunderstand what's going on with this stock. And right now, if you thought that SoFi was going to end up down 31 cents today, or 30 or 33, again, you're misaligned. If you think SoFi is going to end up only being down 1.31% today, again, you're misdirected. You don't know the stock. If you think SoFi is not going to go up in after hours, and it might be down 2 or 3 cents in the early after hours like it always is. But folks, it's going to go to 21.20 or higher in AH today is what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. And I'm happy to say that today, when they ran SoFi down to this price earlier, I suggested you buy it with me at 2104. And I'm glad for those of you that did buy it at 2104 because I think you made a good buy there. All right. And I think it's going to be up tomorrow very nicely. And I think it's still going to rise this afternoon over the next 19 minutes, I do believe. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, I just showed you something very important. SoFi's been in the 14s for 5-6 days, in the 15s for 4 or 5 days, in the 16s, 2-3 days, in the 17s, 2-3 days, in the 18s, 4-5 days, in the 19s, 4-5 days, in the 20s, 5 days. What do you think we do now? All right? What do you think we're going? At each one of those levels, we were there for 4 or 5 days, and then we moved on to the next. And that's what we're going to do now. Not scared at all, Kat. I'll be buying back in the 17s in August. Love it. No, that'll probably be on July 29th. You'll be able to buy the 17s. July 29th or the 30th. All right. After earnings. It's going to go up to $26, $27 on earnings day, and then it's going to pull back to 19. Well, dadgummit, I'm not going to get to eat any shorts today. Shoot. Dang. Tom said, I just bought 16. Did my part. All right. Nice. Nice. I wonder why the price isn't below $21. I wonder why the shorts are going to be conceding defeat here today and won't even hold it down 1.31 now. I mean, can't you at least hold that last respite of 1.31 down? I mean, I know you like that number, 1.31. So why don't you do that at least today? Come on, salvage this day. Don't let it get away from you, shorty. I mean, good Lord, after the stock over a year is up 187%, shorty, don't you think you can make it stay down at least 1.31 today for a little while till the close? Can't you at least muster that? Can't you at least put that together for us today, this afternoon, so we can be impressed with you? Can't you do something to show some authority? Can't you do anything to break people's will? Everybody seems to be happy to buy here at 2105 now. I don't understand why. They could have bought it an hour ago for 10 cents less than this. But they're buying it now at 2106. I don't know. I can't explain it, shorts. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't think it has anything at all to do with Catfish Tyler at all, talking to people about 5-year charts and showing them we're going to go to the moon next after this shoulder is built right here. I don't think it has anything to do at all with me showing everybody that this thing is building a shoulder. All right? I don't know, but I don't think it has anything to do with that at all. Showing that SoFi is building a massive shoulder right here at this price. Don't blame it on me. I'm just showing them the facts. Do not blame it on me. Don't blame it on me, Shorty. I'm just showing him. Quarter till now. Last time to get a picture of $21. Down 33 cents, folks. Oh, no, shorts. Come on. Oh, no. We got to go to 20.99 here. Come on. At least before 345, we've got to go to 20.99. Don't disgust me with this ridiculousness here. This looks ugly for you. Ugly. We need 20.99. One more picture. One more. Just one more. 20.99 is all we're asking for. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Oh, no. Oh, no. 55,000,000, 179, 180, 182, 186, 197, 11,000 shares bought at 2101. 55,214 now. 55,214. 55,215. 55,216. 55,217. 55,218. 55,219, 220, 222, 55,223, 55,226, 227, 55,228, 229, 55,230, 55,231, 55,232. Lots of small buyers at 2101. They're just pouring in. 55,234. 55,230. Someone just bought 8 shares at 2102. 8 at 2102. 55,237. 238. 239. 240. 241. 242. 55,246. 249. 55,252. 55,254. 255. 55,256. 257. 55,257. 55,258. 260, 55,271. Here we go, folks. Here we go. 55,280, 9,000 bought at 2103. 55,280, 55,282, paying 2103. 55,283, 285, all paying 2103. 55,289, 290. 55,312, 20,000 shares just bought at 2102. 55,318. 55,318, 319, 2103, 55,330, 2104. Yeah. Oh, shit, man. Your shorts are screwed. 55,348, 55,358, 10,000 just bought at 2103. 55,358. Still lots of little buys here, and it's going up a penny on tiny buys. 55,363, 55,364, 366, 367, 55,368, 55,369, 55,370, 55,371, 74, 78, 79, 81, all buying 2103. 55,400, 55,400, a big buy there at 2103. 55,401, 402, 55,403, 405, 407. Oh my God, 20,000 just bought at 2102. 55,468, 55,466, 68, 67, 45,467, 45,487. 20,000 shares just bought at 2102. 55,490, 55,490. 10 minutes left to trade. 55,514, 55,514. Big buys. 30,000 just bought at 21. 55,621, 55,621, 55,623, 624, 55,628, 55,631, 55,632, 55,633, 55,634, 55,636. 55,630. Oh my gosh, 20,000 just bought at 21. 55,662. 55,672. 10,000 bought at 21. 55,677. 679. 55,679. 55,725. 40,000 shares bought at 2101. 55,745. 746. 750. 55,751. 55,752. And they're buying 1,000 shares, made it go up a penny, folks. 55,753. 784. 50,000 shares just bought at 21. 55,797. 55,798. 55,799. 55,810. 812. 55,812. 55,812. 813. 814. 55,817. 55,817. 9 minutes left. 55,824. 7,000 just bought at 20.99. 55,827. 50,000 just bought at 20.99. 55,945. 950. 55,960. Here we go, folks. 55,960 now. 55,961. 966. 55,966. 11,000 shares just bought there at 20.98. 55,980, 55,981, 982, 983, 986, 987, 988, 55,999, 55,999 coming here. I'm sorry, 989, 55. Oh, just jumped over 56 million. 5612, 5618. And we're back over 21. 5626 now. 5626. 5626. A lot of small. 56,071. 50,000 shares just bought at 20.99. 56,073. 086. 087. 093. 56,094. 56,095. 56,096. 097. 56,100. 100,000 just sold in 40 seconds. 56,103. 106. 56,106. 56,107. 56,108, 112, 56,137, 30,000 just bought at 20.99, folks. 30,000 bought there. 56,147, 148, 56,189, 40,000 just bought at 21. 56 at 189, 56 at 191, 192, 193, 203, 10,000 bought at 21. 56, 205, 207, 212. Oh, she's over 21. 56, 216, 56, 218, 2,000 bought at 2101, 56, 220, 56, 223, 56, 225, 56, 245. Wow, 20,000 shares just bought at 21. 56, 247, 248, 56, 249, 56, 263, 283, 290. Oh, there she goes. There she blows. 56, 317, 319. There she blows. Yes. Take your pictures. Take your last pictures of 21s, the low 21s. Take them now. Take your last picture of freaking 2101 right now, people, and 2102. Take the last picture. It's over, folks. It's all over. The buying is huge. 56, 432, 445, 495. 50,000 shares just bought at 2101. 56, 545 now. 550. Buying at 2104. 56, 555, 570. 30,000 shares just bought at 2103. 56, 572, 673. 100,000 just bought at 21. 56, 711. 56, 727, 729, 730, 56, 734, 56, 740. Wow. At $21, folks. 56, 741, 745, 748, 749, 754, 56, 757, 56, 759, 56, 760, 56, 761, 764, 770, 771, 773, 779. Oh my gosh. 56, 784, 788, 787. What? It went down one. 56, 795, 56, 796, 56, 797, 799. 46,000 shares just bought at $21. 56,862, 874, 875, 56,886, 56,888, 891, 56,891, 46,000 shares just bought at 2098. 56, 968, 975, 977, 56, 978, 980. We got 4 minutes left. 56, 988, 56, 990, 56, 994, 57, 57, 1, 57, 10, 57, 16, 5721, 5730, 5737, 5745, 5752, 5755, 5762, 5764, 5768, 5770, 5772, 75, 77, 78, 5779, 5780, 87, 7,000 shares just bought, 2099. 57-102, 57-105, 57-109, 57-116. We got 4 minutes left. 57-130. Oh my, 200,000 just bought at 2097. 200,000. 57-402, 57-411, 57-411, 57-412, 57-417, 57-417, 57-418, 57-419, 57-420, 426, 433, 57-468, 472, 489, 57-489, 57-499, 57-5, 57-507, 509, 57-511, 57-513, 57-516, 57-519, 522. 3 minutes left. 57-531, 57-535, 57-540, 57-540, 57-542, 57-543, 546, 549, 550, 558, 581. 30,000 shares just bought at 2097. 57-737, 57-770, 57-776, 778, 83, 57-783, 820, 50,000 just bought 2098. Oh, 57-857, 57-866, 57-866, 67, 68, 69, 79, 10,000 bought at 2098. 57-898, 57-893, 57-904, 905, 57-909, 915. 2 minutes left. 57-950. 40,000 just bought at 2097. 57-950, 57-950, 57-950. We got 2 minutes left. We got 1 minute coming up soon. 57-950. Why did it stop? Why did it stop at 57-950? What's going on? $58,144. Okay, she's back. $58,144. $58,144. $58,144. And still $58,144. What is going on? There's a minute left. $58,144. $58,288. $58,312. 58,324, 334, 341, 365, 58,370, 150,000 just bought at 2097. 58,559, another 100,000. 58,579, 58,595, 58,604, 58,626, 58,686, 20,000 just bought at 2097. 58,729, 58,850, 80,000 just bought at 2096, folks. 80,000, 58,928, 58,928. Oh my gosh, folks. Oh my gosh, fabulous. Look at that, folks. SoFi now, for the last 6 months, is only up right now 35%. Over the last 6 months, SoFi is only up 35%. And by the way, look how many people out of 105 just bought SoFi at 2088. Yes. All right. You bought it at 2088, folks. And then you saw the shorts at the close today try to manipulate and splash the close. Well, what do I think is going to happen after that? I think it's going to go up So let's go see where it is now after they tried to splash the close. Let's see where it is now, right now. Oh, shit. Why isn't it red, Shorty? You guys always make SoFi red in the after hours, don't you? Don't you? Especially in the first 2 or 3 minutes, you got it down 2 or 3 cents always. What in the hell is happening here? Uh-oh, Shorty. Why isn't it red? Why is it green now this early in after hours? That's not usual. Oh, my gosh. I think the short should go in the weekly drawing. Nice. Look at it, $20.99. I told you it was going to go over $21 very quickly. Watch it go over 21 now. Watch it go over $21 so fast. And by the way, the closing bell doesn't actually ring until 8 o'clock on the market, in case you didn't know that. Oh, the desperate shorters. Oh, how they've lost their asses so much money this week and this month and this year. And the beating won't stop. Look at it keep rising in after hours. Look at all the volume. Look at all the buying. Look at all the demand for this stock, folks. Back over 21 we go in AH already. Here we go, folks, right now. There you go. Good, Dewey. Yeah. This is healthy. This is what one of the articles I read to everybody earlier today said what SoFi needs right now is consolidation. And that's exactly what it did today. It consolidated nicely. Down 1.7%. What a nice consolidation. It's perfect. It's the perfect recipe for another move higher now. Perfect, folks. All right. Alex Bacall, I once had to eat my race program at the horse track. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, folks. I just did something. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. If I bump this thing over here on the right, sometimes it does that. It goes to a green screen. Well, folks, good luck, Shorty. That's all I can tell you. You're going to need it. We had to have a pullback. This is not much of a pullback. Yep. Jerry, NVIDIA 170. In at Wood Knuckles Cove, it's the what? It's the green shorts. Dan Prue says, hi there. Hello there, Dan. Well, now, this is more like the shorts I'm used to. Early after hours, 3 cents down, 4 cents down. This is what we're used to seeing. This is what I thought we'd see. So congratulations, Shorty. And yesterday I saw you guys got it down 8 cents in after hours and then down 10. Man, you guys must have felt good and strong then. But I'm sorry that it's turned out this way for you, shorts, over the last 3 months. I'm sorry. Now, I know that you're shorting 13% of SoFi's available shares, but over the last 3 months and over the last 6 months, that's a major ass whipping to take, down 35%. And over the last month, that's a major ass whipping. Folks, they hold these shorted positions. They hold these shorted positions for 1 month. They hold SoFi short. And right now, the average length of time that shorts will hold a shorted position on SoFi, the average length of time has been between 6 weeks and 4 weeks. So just look at the amount of losses shorting $2.8 billion worth of the stock. And yet, be down 48%. Massive losses by the shorts. Massive losses on this stock. Not to be made up by a 1% gain today. I can promise you. 1.7% gain for the shorts after a 48.7% loss. This is absolutely embarrassing for the shorts. To make SoFi fall 1.73 after a full 5 days of up, you're going to make it fall 1.73%. After a month of the price going up 48%, you're going to pull it back that much? Astounding. I'll just say that, man. That's astounding, shorts. I would want to be in your shoes. And the volume today, 60,252,490. Let's see here. 17 million shares traded in the last hour and a half. 17 million shares traded in the last hour and a half on SoFi today. Well, folks, Dan Prue, hello there. VZ Rover, AMD 155, nice. And folks, listen, today, this isn't going to be the same old SoFi. You're going to see, well, it really is right now being down 4 cents in the early after hours, but it won't stay there, folks. This thing's going to be over 21 by 7:30 and 8. It'll be around 21.20 is my call. By 7:30 to 8 o'clock, maybe higher, maybe 21:30, 21:31, 21:33. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so, folks. No. No, today was an effort to splash the close, try to splash the close. Today was an effort to splash the close. And, well, that just isn't going to work today. Not on this kind of volume and not on this kind of interest in SoFi stock today. And I want you to know that once a while back, these analyst ratings that come out with a $17 price target, they could affect SoFi's price and make it fall as much as, they used to be able to make it fall as much as 30 or 40%. I remember one analyst that came out in the end of December, and he made SoFi's price fall 30%, folks. And now we get an analyst from JMP, Jump, I guess. He's jumping off a cliff. And he told everybody today that SoFi's fair price was $17. $17, he said, for SoFi today. I tried to get anybody to put in an order for $17 a day, and nobody could fill there. No one. Now, let me show you guys something with my channel, please. Let me show you guys something with my channel right now. And hello, Willy Wonka. Good to see you. Yep, dropping the bucket today, SoFi. So let me show you something about my channel today before we sign off. Going to go over here to YouTube Studio. And then we're going to sign off for the day and say farewell to everyone. But I want you to see something here. And I invite you to come over and check out my music channel. On Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or whatever you got. Enjoy some of my tunes maybe this evening. And I want you to see that over the last 28 days, I've had 215 new subscribers. And I also want you all to know that I want you all to know that something that's very important to take notice of here is if I click over here on analytics and then I come down here and I click on views, I want you to see the views I had on this day were 3,000 on June the 26th, 4,337 on June the 27th, 4,700 on June the 30th, 5,458 on June the 2nd, July the 7th, 6,536, July the 11th, 6,757, and yesterday, 9,693. Holy smokes. People want to know about SoFi, everybody. Everyone is looking for information about SoFi right now. Everyone's digging for information about SoFi. And if I change this from 28 days to 7 days, take a look at that. Look at that. Over the last 7 days, folks, I've had an increase of subscribers by 53% increase than the previous 7 days. And watch time has gone up 78% more than the previous 7 days. Folks, who can complain about that? Look over here. The views over the last 7 days, 39,200, 71% more than the previous 7 days. People want to know about SoFi, everybody. People want to know about it. Now, would you do me a favor and hit the like button? And let's get over 100 likes today, please. We're at 91 right now. So you guys at 4:14 and 8 seconds, can you please hit the like button? At 4:14 and 8 seconds. And until then, let's show a little love on the screen. Show me some love, everybody. Come on. Let's get the last likes this afternoon. And we're going to count down and we're going to hit this like button together at 4:14 and 8 seconds. All right? Here we go. We're going to count down everyone together here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button. And for those of you that hit the likes and the smiles and poppers, I appreciate that as well. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me, and it means a lot to this channel. It's helping the channel grow. Can you see? You guys hitting these likes and these things all at the same time is helping the channel grow. Mr. Cambo was wrecked today. Shit. Set up for tomorrow's highs. That's right. Yes, we are. WJR says, remember UBS was downgrading Palantir to $14 when it was like 25. Rigged my ass. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right, everybody. Oh, man. Well, thank you all for hitting the like button and the poppers and the hearts and stuff. I appreciate it. Man, what a huge number increase in viewership. And so I'm very, very happy, folks. And I want to thank you all for helping this channel become so successful. So thank you very much. Huge increase in viewership. Thank you very much for everything that you do to this channel to help it grow, each and every one of you, and telling your friends about the channel. I'm very grateful for you doing that. And I am not at all surprised to see SoFi at 2088. Buy it there, sell it at 2120, folks, tomorrow. Sell it at 2120 tomorrow. Simple as that, folks. See you at 2120 tomorrow. All right, everyone. I hope you have a good evening. Come back and see me tomorrow. I'll be here at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your meal or dinner, whatever you're having. And spend some time with your family and folks around you. And I always hope that you have great financial luck, if you will. But we all know it's more than luck. And look at that. We got 101 likes. All right. Yep. See everybody tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And watch out, you guys. Hey, Deep Purple, how's it going? Sorry, but I'm getting ready to shut down right now. You're welcome to rewind this whole video and watch the whole day's activity. All right. But at any rate, folks, congratulations. If you bought today, and you sold those highs with me, and you bought those lows, and you sold those highs, and you bought those lows. Congratulations. And right now, so happy to see these market makers trying their jinxes in the after hours with extremely low volume. They're got to get out of their positions. They got to get out of their shorted positions, and so they just did. The price was just at 2086. Now it's at 2091. So I guess they just said sayonara to their shorted positions because they just went from 2086 to 2091 and literally, and now it's 2094. So bye-bye. Bye-bye, market makers, manipulators, efforts. Price is 2094 now from 2086. So you guys have a great evening, everybody. Now it's at 2097. So I don't know how much higher it's going to go this afternoon, but the manipulation efforts will never stop on this stock, folks. They're never going to quit. The attempts to run it down are never going to stop, folks. And all we got to do is be there to buy those lows each day and then go up 60 cents and sell them like we did today. All right, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to have a great day tomorrow, too. No matter what they try to do this stock down to 2088, who gives a rip ass? Tomorrow she's at 2120. We'll sell it there. Then we'll buy it back at 2108. And then we'll go up to 2140s and we'll sell it and we'll buy it back at 2133. Then we're going to 2166. We'll sell it and we'll buy it back at 2148. Then she's going to go to 2177 where we're going to sell it. And we might get a 2166 from there. Then we're going to sell it at 2188. And we're going to get a 2166 from that for sure. Because from 2188, they're going to pull this thing down. Yes, they will. And you guys know that. You know better than to hold it at 2188 tomorrow. Sell it there. Put your sell orders in right now. Good till cancel plus extended. 2188. It could hit that much tonight. They could drive it down right now to 2088 now. And it could go to 2188 in the after hours. Because market makers, once they cover here, they're going to buy long and they're going to run this thing right on up. They are. They're going to cover as best they can right now. Probably covering now at 2087 and after hours, 2086. And covering. And then tomorrow, right on up. We'll see if I'm right or wrong tomorrow, won't we? All right, everybody. Have a great night. I'm out here. I had a good time with you today. I hope you enjoyed my music, my antics, my songs, my shaking of the tambourine. All right. We will see you guys. Mark 007, thank you for being here. Yep, I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm shutting down right now. I'm closing out. But, hey, you can't go wrong. Everybody, SoFi up 100+%. Oh, my gosh. All right, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. JP! All right, JP, thank you for being here, my friend. And, hey, look, for the Friday drawing, we don't have many people in for the Friday drawing. I guess we got to wait till people make more money off of SoFi to start giving more. But, hey, your chances of winning are big. David Garcia, Gwinnett, Jason Perry, and VZ Rover, your chances are winning. Mr. Cambone, see ya, brah. Yep, you got it. Brunette or die, we'll see ya. And you guys are ahead of me. I hope you all are, as always, here with me tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. But also, I hope that you all have a very, very wonderful evening and that your lives are surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. God bless you all. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, 2120, where we'll be selling SoFi. 2120, folks. Mark it down. All right. And put your buy orders in 2066, 2077, 2088 for tomorrow morning. We might even get a 2077 tonight. Who Who knows? But I can tell you one thing. This is just a shoulder. It's a shoulder. Shoulder. You'll see. All right, everybody. Yep. Mr. Cambo, we'll catch you later. Yep. See you later, the Inn at Wood Knuckles. Thank you, JP Panek. Appreciate it. We'll catch you later, Inn at Wood Knuckles. Everybody else, I'm out of here. 2085 filled. All right. Nice, nice. Sell it tomorrow, 2120 with me, all right? Or higher. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. Have a great night. God bless you, each and every one of you. See ya. 2188 tomorrow, my call. Catfish Tyler, over and out. In stream.